Hello. We're live. Pierogi, how you doing? That gamer's here. Hello. How's everything going? We're gonna be codeless for a little bit. I actually don't know how long. Yo, gold morb right off the bat. Well done, Ada. Codeless for an indeterminate amount of time. We'll see. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little anxious about most of this game jam so far has been Code's brainchild, and I don't really know what to do. Which feels bad. I feel bad that like we're a team and I feel like I have nothing to offer for this game jam, and it sucks. But one thing we can do, for sure... Pierogi, thank you so much for the sub! I really appreciate it. Mags over on YouTube, hello. How you doing, Mags? We really appreciate it. I've been thinking about... You keep going on track, true. I've been thinking about ways that I can thank you all. I'm hoping that my game, my 2D RPG game that I've been working on continues to develop, and then I'm planning on putting like maybe a splash screen that shows all of the people who subbed during the development. Which game jam are you in? We're in the GMTK Game Jam. We're working on this game. Let me show you. Here we have basically the idea is you can pick up objects and scale them. So this level, the goal is that your key is really glitchy apparently. Let's try that again. This game, this level, the goal is to make a bridge out of the key in order to cross this gap. so you can tell that we're in early development. But Medyesin, how you doing? Now instead of $7 I will have 2. Oh no. Well, I really appreciate your sub. Little chain key. Your GPU doesn't support Vulkan? Wait, I thought they made it easier. Are you on Linux? Pierogi! Turn me into a pierogi time! I'm a pierogi! I thought, is Vulkan a Windows thing? I thought Vulkan was a Linux thing. I've only heard the words Vulkan in Hydrate, thank you! In the context of Linux. Oh, okay. Have you tried running it in compatibility mode? Hydrate again! I am well hydrated now. Wait. Oh, yeah, that is a third hydrate. So many hydrates! You have school tomorrow. See you, Mags. Thanks for hanging out. Whoever drops a golden pierogi will get an image of a purple pierogi award. Sounds good. No dehydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate, am I right? Oh, I see. That's rough, man. Oh, I want to see about getting the ad notifications from Stream Elements again. That was really useful. Slot machine. Live announcements. Where is it? I had it somewhere. Oh, maybe it's in here? Ad break. There it is. Now Stream Elements should let us know when ad breaks happen. Fun guy already received what? What did he receive? Oh, a purple pierogi. Nice. I like it. Yeah, Fun Guy has been he spawned a lot of pierogies. A lot of gold pierogies. Alright, okay, so I wanna work on the tile set. The what do you call it? The mesh library. Whatever it's called. The nature tiles. These. So I have this problem where the shading looks really bad, as you can see. Yo, Ada, thank you so much for the sub. Wait, why are we not getting alerts? We need alerts for that. Can I have alerts, please? Give me alerts. Subscriptions. Oh yeah, let's just turn all of these on. Yeah, there we go. Solved. Stream Elements was acting weird. Yeah, I'm switching over the alerts from Stream Elements to Twitch. Oh, we're on an ad break. Yeah, dude, for real, that gamer. I appreciate you all so much. This channel would not be possible without all of your support. Okay, yeah, so what we're doing, the issue is shadows are really bad for some reason, and what I've found is if I disable metallic on the material, it becomes less bad. It be less bad, as it were. But for some reason, some of these materials won't let me change them, and I don't understand why. So if I go here, now I can change this one, okay. But I turn off metallic and now the shading looks a lot better. It's not as dark. But I think what I want to do actually is I went and made, where was it? Materials? Oh, I think I put in resources. Yeah, this should be in materials. Oops, I put that in the wrong place. Grass material, put that in materials. Donka. And then we put that there. Done. So that's what I want to do, is go through all of these and replace the material with this new material. It's going to be a lot. You're the first ever person I do pay a subscription for. That much. I love you. Thank you so much, Ada. Second, nice. No, that gamer doesn't receive anything. He does receive the not having to gift more subs. Wait, I named this wrong. Rename this. This should be dirt. There we go. And then put that on dirt. There we go. And then this one does have grass. So let's save this as grass. Save as under materials. Grass material. There. Now we have to go one mesh at a time and update these. It'll be fun, I swear. Just the good feeling, the knowledge that we are supported and that gamer doesn't have to carry our Doesn't have to carry our financial situation on his backs, you know? I'm sure there's some peace of mind there. All right, grass, dirt. And then I'll go and fix the colors and make them look better. Once we get all these materials set. Because the idea is, since everything is the same material now, I can just change the color of one of them and it fixes all of them. The problem is I have to do this 100 times. There has to be a better way. Yeah, let's make local, go here, mesh, create collision shape, make it a static body child, and let's make it multiple convex. And then do the same thing for this, go here, change this to dirt. Did that? See, that keeps happening sometimes, and I don't understand why. Why can't I edit this? Why can't I change it? I was just able to. Do I need to save? What's the problem? What's up? What is the difference between this one that I can change and this one that I can't? Why are you like this? Wait, can I actually change it now? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened, but it works now. So, there. You haven't played anything but FIFA in 8 days? Wait, didn't I watch you play Counter-Strike like 5 days ago? Or has time just been passing faster than I feel like it is? Grass. Dirt. The 10th of August, I was at a house. Interesting. No, fun guy! I'm finally live! Oh, how are we doing on the pierogi timer? I think it's been exactly 10 minutes. There's so many rewards, it's hard to find them. There they are. I don't remember if I said the materials on this one, so let's do that now and then move on to the next. I'm working on optimization for my game. Being of the Divine. Interesting. Can you tell us about it? How much are you comfortable saying about what your game is? No longer pierogi. Mesh. Surface. Dirt. 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 Grass. I gotta put my phone on silent. It's gonna do the beep beeps. So what's everybody up to today? Oh, is anyone else in chat working on GMTK? Any GMTK computers? Your game is you protect a divine being from entities. You craft, fight, go to the ends of the world, and if you die, the being goes with you. Interesting. MIG Jam? Oh yeah, you were telling me about that yesterday, I believe. My brain doesn't jam. That's based. I don't think I would be able to do game jams if it wasn't for code. TBH. Dirt. Grass. What is this other color though? Why does this other material exist? I don't see anything that's a different color. Whack. Maybe it's a just an error. It's hard for me to I definitely need somebody to like motivate me and keep me organized to do a jam. I feel like, because like I'm trying to do the games I'm working on sort of jam like the idea is to rapidly prototype, but I keep getting really caught up in like different ideas and stuff, or I want to make the entire game. That's the problem. I keep getting caught up in like I want to make the entire game, and it's only in the setting of like doing a game jam with code that I can actually like boil it down to just what is the important thing and just only do that. Use jams for inspiration for small projects. That's based. Alright, we want to keep going with all of these. This can be a single convex. And then I'm not going to be able to edit this, right? Yeah. But it seems like if I click off and then click back on, I can? No. What did I do? Oh, is it that I have to save and then click off and click back on? Then I can edit it. There we go. So, grass, dirt. Probably going to make a full version after the jam. That's exciting. Yeah, that was a problem I had with To the Lake, is I wasn't sure. I wasn't excited enough about it to make it a full-blown game, to continue working on it. It's like we had a cool idea, and it worked really well for the jam. But will it work well as a full game? I don't know. And I don't really have ideas on how to make it, how to expand it. But there are some games that Code has made and jams he's done that I'm like, I really want him to do them. I really want to see it finished. Yeah, that's exactly what a jam is. A jam is just demo speedrun. Oh, we need to be looking at these. Yeah, this can be mesh, great collision shape. This can be single convex. Make local, create collision, nope. Create collision shape, single convex. Yo! You're here!
Let me turn on the chats. Chats turning on. Hi, the chats. You should be on now somewhere. Where are you?
Oh, wait, I have news to fill you in while you were gone.
Okay, I'm here. What's the news?
Pierogi subscribed, and so did Ada.
Let's go, subs!
Yeah.
Okay,
absolute goated viewers.
I'm now getting my stream ready because I will also be streaming because it's time.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah,
I'm
let me
real.
stream to you.
I'm streaming. Let me make this not visible. Let me switch to my Twitch stream. Oh, I gotta open GDTuber. I gotta open the Morbs. We got a little bit to do.
Morbs.
Had a little bit of a busy afternoon, but I'm alive. I'm real.
Hi, Lieutenant
chatting it up.
Conker. Wait, Lieutenant Conker, we need to talk. We need to get serious here for a moment. Do you prefer LT Conker or Lieutenant? Because I've
That's
heard
also been
Freedom call
bothering
you
me.
LT. I've been calling you Lieutenant. I need to know.
I really want to know. Yeah, that's been on my mind. Do you prefer anything? Got it. I can do that. I can do anything.
Neozoid on YouTube, hello. We're doing good. I think we're a little stressed about getting this game jam done, but otherwise we're doing great.
My homework is done. I'm not stressed about anything.
Yeah.
Hi, LT Conquer. Hi, Lit Conquer.
Code is going live here in a second. Just be patient. We'll get there.
Yeah, but I got a lot of Morbs on my screen for some reason. I think my Morb autosave is not working.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
Yeah, okay, so that is what's happening.
Yeah.
In that case, do you have any bits that you haven't saved? I don't think so. I think you're good on bits.
No, I make a point to manually save before I close it.
Okay. So I need to switch Godot to stream the right thing, and then I need to probably just manually clear the Morbs, because, not having it.
Wait, does it actually stand for Lord Timmy? Is that actually what LT stands for? It's
All
not
hail
Lieutenant?
Lord Timmy!
Oh, okay, that would be amazing. I kind of do want to call you Lord Timmy now, though. Neozoid, how are you doing today?
Would you stream to me, and I'll stream to you?
I did stream to you. You need to stream to me.
On it. Oh, I don't have the projector up. Full screen projector, put it on this screen, grab Discord, stream the full screen projector, open Quellis' stream, pop it out, full screen it, switch to OBS, make sure it's showing. What a hassle.
A little bit
And
good.
now we stream. Hello, hello, I'm now live too, what's up?
Yo.
We do a little live streaming here.
Live code real?
Live Code Real. It's me. Here to play Godot. Yo! LT Conquer in the chat.
Lord Timmy already
I
in your
notice
chat.
you. I see you, Timmy. I see you. Let's make sure everything's working on stream. You should be able to see the gameplay now. Very
Pop
awesome.
on over to
Good.
twitch.tv/code807 so you can monitor your chat. Oh,
What's
we need
that?
to
Where are
do
you
the
popping
stream
over to?
together. To twitch.tv/code807.
Oh, okay.
I don't ignore you. Lord Timmy,
Yeah, I know
do
Quellis
not.
ignores you. It's super not cool. You should have gotten it. I even said Morbin time. My go live notification should say Morbin time.
Code, I need you to
Oh.
join the stream together.
Did you? I will. Did you tell everyone that I solved my math problem from yesterday? That it's solved? That it's real?
No, I haven't.
So, yesterday's math problem, for any of you who were here, I figured it out. It took me like a few hours after stream, and it was truly a nightmare. But the problem has been solved. Am I high school? I am certainly not in high school, but that doesn't mean I've stopped doing math, because this game requires math. It requires an incredibly tricky math problem, which I have solved. Oh, I'm doing some online schooling, but that's not what the math problem is. The math problem is for this game that we're making. This guy, this
Yeah,
key.
sorry, where am I? But hi,
I would
where
like-
am I?
Okay, so the math problem is I want to scale this key, but as I scale it, I would like it to stay close to the player. So the end of the key that's close to the player now should also be close to the player when it's scaled up. It's a little tricky, because if you scale it up as is, it will try to clip into the player, and it will just like push into me. If it's really huge and I scale it down, it'll scale down like that, and then it'll be really far away from the player. Having it scale and stay next to me is tricky. Set the origin point to the bottom of the key. Well, I can pick up the key from anywhere. So I would want whichever part of the key is closest to me to stay closest to me. But I have solved this problem. If I pick up this key right now, and I scale it, and I drop it, there it is. Pick it up, bring it in, there it is. It scales perfectly fine. There we go. It's still right in front of me. I'm still holding it up. It's not clipping into me. It's just in front of me. How do I do it? Through the power of nightmares. I mean math. So, there's a few things going on to make this work. Each mesh that you can grab onto is called a grabbable. It's just what the class name is called. And it has a function in it called getFurthestPoint, which takes a global space direction and gets the furthest vertex on the model towards that point. It does this by creating a convex hole out of all the points and then searching through those and running a dot product with the global vector to find out which one is furthest in that direction by finding the one with the highest dot product. Then, once I have that point, I set the anchor that I am attaching this to, because I have to attach it to a static body. I am setting the anchor that is attached to that static body to where it currently is. So that way it sticks where it currently is. And then when I scale it, I offset it. The amount that I offset it by is the distance from the center of the object to that point as it was multiplied by the current scale factor over the maximum scale difference from the minimum scale to the max scale under either the max or min, depending on where I'm going to. I lerp between those two. And all of that, like that vector of where that has to be compared to the center, has to be added on to the original point from the camera. So I store it all from the camera. I have a vector from the camera to where I grabbed it, I store that, and then the vector from where I grabbed it to the center, which scales up and down based on the possible min-max values of the mesh. It was it was really just a time. Quellis was here, I did sketches, I had my notes out and I was drawing math equations and I was trying to get this stupid thing solved. It is complicated though, Ada.
How dare you, Ada?
It literally is. Or I'm an idiot, but either way, it's done. So
I'm confident that Ada is memeing.
Idiot or not complicated, it's now done. What was the math? Show them. Okay, let me go get my canvas. The issue that I was having, I'll just draw it. Welcome to the Code Shows You His Work stream. You go to my old canvas where I have the notes on this. Stream GIMP. Stop streaming gameplay. Hello, this is the canvas. So this is the correct solution to the math that I was looking for. But this is after a few failed attempts. The basics of what's happening here is, here's me, the guy, and here's, let's say, the object that I want to scale. Looks like this. Pretty cool object. I also have a camera up here. When I move the camera, I want the object to stay positioned where it was relative to the camera. So because of that, we store the position it's at currently, let's say here, from the camera. So we have this vector saved at all times. We do that by taking the global coordinate of this and converting it into the camera space by converting it to global and then back. Not bad. Then we have the distance to the player. We use the helper function, which I made, and we say, hey, object, get the thing that's most in this direction. Specifically, it looks for the direction from the object to the player's feet. So that is going to get like this pixel. And then we say, okay, store the vector from the center to that point. We are going to store this point instead of this original red point as where we place the object. And then we're going to offset it by a value based on the minimum and maximum that this length can be. We kind of know what that's going to be because we know the center to that point at any given time, and we know how much it's lerped from 0 to 1, and we know the minimum and maximum scales from whatever to whatever. And that's where our math comes in. Let's say that the min scale is 3 and the max scale is 5. This represents the 0 to 1 sliding scale of the object. We have the lerp, which is L. The current value of where we are from here to here is going to be the minimum plus the maximum minus the minimum times the lerp.
Benno,
So that's
thank you
this
so much for
guy.
the follow.
Thank you for the follow! And then we add that to the minimum to get the current value. So if we want to get the maximum, which we kind of want, no, we just want to get the minimum possible and the maximum
I'm
possible.
gonna shout out Code Stream really quick. The snack you see talking on stream is over at Code 807.
No, Conquer, we're gonna finish this. We have the current vector from the origin, which is in this case the point that's closest to the player, to the center currently. And we want to know, like, okay, what would that look like if it was minimized? What would that look like if it was maximized? Which is like, we want to know what is the 3 out of 4 of that, and what is the 5 out of 4 of that, which is the min over current of that, or max over current. We know current is minimum plus lerp times max times min, or minus min, so we can put that on the bottom. And then if we want to find the min, we put min over it. If we want max, we put max over it. Then we can multiply that by our initial vector. And that function looks like this. We take our vector and we multiply it by the min or max for top or bottom over the max scale minus the min scale times the lerp scale plus the min scale. That's what we did. That's the math.
Pierogi.
Anyway, that was what I did yesterday. And the result is that I can grab things and scale them right in front of me, like this, and it's nice. It's very satisfying.
Translated, I like to eat babies. What?
How did I mess it up? I didn't mess it up. What on earth do you mean I messed it up? What do I have an offset? What are you talking about? Look at your guy. Okay. Our guy. This is just a sketch.
I messed up your stream on my stream. There we go.
His core is actually here. The min and max are calculated on the F. Not even sure what you mean. Look at the game. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Here, let's do it off the edge so it's more obvious.
1 day and 19 hours, Azrin.
Calculate the offset using an F output? I don't know what you're saying is broken. It's working exactly as I'm planning on it working. Oh, okay. Got it. Just trolling, that's
Conquer,
fine.
you madman. Lord Timmy.
Thing is, like, I've solved this problem. It took me 9 hours, and I'm looking at the solution, so I know that there's no other solution. Well, if there is, there might be, but I know my solution works. Because I spent a long dang time making sure. And the result is a really satisfying scaling. You grab something and be like, "Warp, warp, 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 warp." These boxes are weird. These boxes are the most cursed ones so far. Monty Crisply, thank you for the follow.
To poke the bear like that. Oh, Code, I need you to take a moment and join the stream together.
Okay. Sorry, I had someone challenge me to show my work, so I showed my work. Monty Crisply, welcome. If you would like, feel free to send messages in the chat to make morbs spawn. And we also have a bunch of commands below the chat for special morbs and special actions you can do. Alright, let me go to the stream together.
I never quite understood Totally Not Me, Quellis. Lord Timmy? Totally was you. I'm poking the snake. What? Why not, Pierogi? Alright, Lord Timmy, I'm cutting you off. You've had too much.
Can you re-explain the math? No. No, I can't.
No more for you.
You've had your fix. We got a fire morb from Monty Crisply. We got an anvil. But will Monty try the Ganville? Can it be explained as if you are
5 years old?
A 5-year-old? Yeah. So I grab the thing and I can make it big. The Ganville! Let's go! Have you guys ever worked with multiplayer? Yeah, once. So why? Okay, those boxes, Quellis, are just like the most cursed thing in the world. Because they don't work with this thing. They just aren't working.
Yeah, what, do you know why?
No. No clue why. Like, if I grab this and I shrink it, it should shrink towards me. Oh, it does. It wasn't doing it a second ago. What? What is this gaslighting? This is mad cringe. Gold pierogi! Oh my goodness. Can you explain how to build the Godot engine code from the ground up? I literally cannot. What kind of game are we making? We are working on a game for the GMTK Jam, and the theme is built to scale. So the game we're making is a 3D platformer where you can pick up random objects and just scale them, like in your hands, to create huge versions of them. And then you could use those to do things like cross gaps. Like if I get this key... Oh no, it's gonna fall! Rip key. New stream idea, code explains everything, and no one would stay. It'd be the worst stream.
LT, what how far are you in the multiplayer? Are you just looking for help getting started, or do you have like particular complex things that you're dealing with?
Let's go. You would stay that gamer? Thank you. You live for code rants. Great, good to hear. You should have seen me doing homework, that gamer. Oh boy.
Enav, hello, how's it going?
Hello, Enav.
Enav, INAV, 23 Abaca. It's just the rotation I'm stuck on? So
you changed the... You have a grid map scene where all your objects are, right? Naturetiles.tixon?
Yeah, I'm actually working on that right now. I'm fixing all the materials.
What can/I should work on?
Anything that isn't in naturetiles.tiskin.
Okay. Oh, check out this, this is not new, but for anyone who didn't see it yesterday, check out the demonstration of my nearest vertex code. It is looking for the nearest vertex to the up vector and positioning the plane to be at that position. Every frame, yay!
Yay!
Thank you, Monty. Oh, feel free to type a exclamation 10 in the chat if you want more morbs. We love exclamation 10. Huge fan.
We love morbs. More.
So I actually sent a to-do list to you. Oh yeah, if you do exclamation 10 and then an emote, you'll get 10 with the emote on it. Or 9 and then 1's broken, sorry.
9 with the emote on it and then 1 without for some reason.
We do a little bit of broken as a treat.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fun if it wasn't a little broken.
Alright, I sent you a big to-do list, and by big I mean 3 items.
Yes.
Where is that?
Wait, is it for me to do?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just a to-do list.
Wait, I see 5 items.
You're right. I sent you 2 lists. So let's make the player scale things slower.
Hello!
Hello, Key!
Hello, Key!
Right now we scale at 0.1. Let's do 0.05. Half the weight. No, we got corruption! It's happening! Gotta step away right after getting here. No! Well, it was good to have you, Monty.
Enjoy your step away! And it was great to meet ya! Oh yeah, I'm gonna shout us out in the GMTK Discord.
You also shout us out in the Godot Discord, TBH.
Ooh, based. I think this stream will be more engaging, hopefully, since we're working on the fun stuff now.
Yeah, now that it's not just one big math problem for 9 hours.
It's just a 9-hour math problem.
It was! It's like my living nightmare.
We're doing good, Loki. How are you? We're excited that we have like the complex part of the core mechanic done, and now we like pretty much just have to build a level. That's pretty much it now.
Why is my keyboard not communicating? There we go. Well, we don't really want to fill stream too much because I'm actually doing stuff today. Well, it's looking pretty good though. I like how many emotes we got in there.
Here, I
respect the emote grind. This is a good level.
Azrin and I were on the same wavelength.
I want people to see the code a little bit, yeah. We gotta find a balance between the screen's covered in morbs, which is awesome, and people can see the screen, which is awesome.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
So there are no
I'm literally
nukes.
the last person who posted in the Godot Discord, so I'm not gonna post again.
Gravity! The fire morbs are out of there.
Post anyway? I don't know. That seems... It feels weird.
It just makes you an active user.
No, it makes me an active self-promoter.
That's true.
But you can. It wouldn't be weird if you shouted out your stream.
It wouldn't be weird if you shouted out your stream. This is in the Jam server, right?
No, in the Godot server.
Oh, in the official one or the cafe?
Cafe. I don't think the official one has a place.
It doesn't. That's what I was wondering.
In the cave.
Gonna go to the cave.
It is getting so hot in my room.
Where is?
Oh, well, LT got us handled. Thank you so much.
Hey, you. What's happening?
LT went hard. Check out these two awesome devs. Fire streamers coding some epic stuff. Like, you gotta come and see it. Like, it's insane. Fire emoji.
There, it's not self-promotion, so it's not weird.
Thank you. I appreciate it, LT.
Thank
My
you.
social anxiety is gone. Need to get a stream partner one day. It makes the content so much better. I would love to. We do have a bit of a handicap because I'm Godot and you're Unity, but maybe we'll figure it out.
Not a handicap. Sometimes you just need a wingman. Sometimes you just need someone to like bounce off of
Yeah, that's
comedically.
based. We could totally do a stream together and we both just vibe in our preferred engines. Working on our own
Codus?
stuff.
I like being called Codus. That's excellent.
Quode.
Okay, so I slowed down the scale, which has helped a little bit. There's not too much I can do about the snapping, because I can't really tween, I don't think.
No tweens?
I wish this physics wasn't so janky!
Alright, I'm showing my stream on my screen on the stream. If you want to see Code stream, go to his chat.
Don't see me do the same thing over and over, because I just enjoy throwing stuff around.
I mean, what I'm doing is pretty tedious. But I'm actually doing stuff for once. Which is exciting.
I wish Conquer, but it's not multiplayer right now. I would love to just have someone in here throwing stuff with me. So I can push them around, but only if I like, am holding another box.
Wait, Ada, that's a really good idea. That would make really good content.
Doing the same thing in multiple engines was that?
Yeah, where we do a challenge where it's like we both do the same thing. I do it in Godot and Azarin does it in Unity, and we compare the like process. We need someone in Unreal as well. True.
Just quickly add multiplayer, says Conquer. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Just add a quick multiplayer system.
Yeah, easy. That won't be hard at all. My one foray into multiplayer is very telling that it's totally doable. Super easy. It wasn't. It was really hard. Godnity. Falanier, welcome! It's good to see you, Falanier. Falanier isn't in my chat, but I'm gonna shout out Falanier. He's a really good streamer. He's doing Godot stuff. I don't know what his current project is, but he always has something crazy going on in Godot.
What is up, Falanier?
How are you doing, Falanier? I have you up as well, Q. You're just in an ad right now? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, we have
You want to see the math
going.
problem I solved yesterday, Falanier? Not the actual math, but just the result of solving it. I added a cool mechanic that actually works properly.
Are you talking about... What are you talking about?
Me?
Wait. Hold on. I need to...
The same thing we've been talking about.
No, I'm talking about LT's chat. I need to look back at what he said.
Okay. So Falnir, what I can do is I can pick stuff up, and I can arbitrarily scale it. And now it's big. But importantly, it stays close to me. So even if I like grab this and scale it down, and it's like right in front of me, it's still right in front of me. So I can just carry things around and scale them. Getting this to work was a bit of a nightmare. For sure. The scale point's faithfully close point to you. Sure is. It was a full all-day stream yesterday just doing the math to get that to work. And I didn't even finish it on stream. I had to wait till after when I listened to copyrighted music and got the inspiration I needed. Oh my gosh, my stream has no music. Working on it.
LT, don't worry about it. Don't worry about how my eyes work. It's I'm wearing a wizard hat. It's magic. Working on a program for Steam right now that creates pop-up windows whenever you get a new review. Oh yeah, I was there when you were working on that. That's a really cool program. I really like that idea.
It's been looking really good.
One day, eventually, when I release on Steam, I would love that. I'm curious if you're gonna have any kind of what's the word? Like TOS filtering?
I will.
What?
It's already in place.
Nice.
I was there. I was there when we were working on that. I was there.
What did you send me, LT? What is this?
I was there.
Oh, this is your game. Let me
I
show this on
tried.
screen.
I'm happy I was helpful, Faladira. I was trying to be helpful. That was a good time. Fun problems to solve. Speaking of problems to solve, where's my to-do list? Oh, add water? Oh, no.
Oh, you can't move the second character? It's because of the multiplayer authority.
The multiplayer authority.
The multiplayer authority. You need to make sure that the character multiplayer authority is set properly. Multiplayer authority, TM. I mean, I think so. I could be wrong, but like definitely consider that. I could be very wrong. But that's my understanding. Sammykins, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
You've been here before, Sammykins, right?
So I need to create a new script because I need to create a new class of type Killbox. It literally is just going to destroy items and destroy objects.
Well, good to see you again, Sammykins. The problem for another day, aiming to finish the game in a few months, so I hope you play. Oh, I 100% will. I really want to keep up to date with like the different projects my viewers are working on and like playtest them and stuff. I think that'll be so much fun. Did I make a mesh for this? I did not. Collision shape. I meant collision shape, not mesh. Collision shape
Reset.
created.
Let's go. Okay. You have a main scene, right, that manages things appropriately?
Appropriately? I don't know. Manages things? Yes.
Where is your main script, and why is it not main.gd?
Oh, it's called level loader because our other level was called main. And you were working in main, so I didn't want to create merge conflicts.
Okay.
LT, why are you a Lord Timmy?
Works. Oh wait, it doesn't load the player?
No, the player is just in
warp.
each individual level.
No, Quellis.
I was going for MVP.
No, why? Now we can't manage the player with, like, we can't have the player reload the level.
Yeah, we can do that by changing like 5 lines of code.
Which lines?
You just add the lines that spawn the player and then delete the player from the scene.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Okay, yeah. Var player scene equals reload player dot to scene.
That's a great question,
player.
Pierogi. I'm just uploading a demo whenever I get to a point where I'm like, I want somebody to play this and give me feedback on how they feel about it. But I'm sure there's a much more professional, that's not really the right word that I'm looking for, but a much better planned out way.
Did you create a player class? You did. What are people saying in chat? I am now focused. I cannot see chat.
Pierogi is asking how often to make a demo for the game and release it on itch. Valenier says he downloaded a demo today to give feedback. I guess that just depends on whether you want feedback on it. If you get to the point where you have movement and shooting and you want someone to give you feedback on how it feels, then yeah, upload it.
Okay. And the levels themselves have a script that drops in the player, is that right?
Not currently. The player just exists there.
Then how do they know where it is? How does their function work? Because you're calling some kind of level signal, right?
Oh, it's an exported variable. So whenever I create a new level, I just assign the exported variable to the player.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's not even terrible. I appreciate that. It's not how I want to do it, but I respect that strat.
Yeah, exactly, Azarin. If you're not looking for... I think that's the best way to go, is wait until you have like somewhat of a demo. You actually have your like gameplay loop sort of working, and then post it to get feedback. But if you're like in the early stages and you're like, dang, I really want feedback on whether or not this movement system is working, then you can post it early. That's what I did with Cloud Edge. And then link it in the Quellis Discord server. And I'm sure at least 1 or 2 people will play it and let you know what they think. I most likely will.
Nature level, delete the player. Level prototype, delete the player. Good. Level loader. Connecting. Okay, so we want to do like player dot warp connect warp.
Do I rate them 10 out of 10? They're great characters. What is the genre here? It looks like it's meant to be horror, right? Did you make them in Blender? Is this Godot natives? You're guaranteed to find at least 3 game-breaking bugs that shipped with the demo. Exactly. That happened to us with GDTuber. We did a release and then almost immediately somebody, or like moments later, somebody was like, yeah, I just downloaded it and there's this major bug. Things just aren't working. We were like, oh no, panic.
A classic.
Every single time.
The outlines are not working, which I somewhat expected. Is there a signal when the main camera changes?
What are you looking for? What changes about it?
The main camera changes when we load a new player.
Oh, when the camera changes to a different camera.
Yes.
Got it.
Looks like there's just size changed and focus changed. No camera stuff.
Yeah, we getting some corruption up in here.
Get corruption. Let's go.
But I guess the other thing I wanted to say is that like for my game Cloud Edge, I've just been releasing builds just because I want to share my process. I want people to be able to see like where this game started and what I'm making out of it, and like the mistakes that I make where I like go down the wrong road and then end up scrapping everything and rewriting a certain mechanic or something. I don't know, I just want to share that process. Is anybody actually gonna look at it? I don't know.
This is tricky. I don't know how to do this. Let's give it like a refresh.
That's kind of the hope. I've been posting devlogs and stuff talking about like what my thoughts are and where I want the game to go, and a little bit about like what my thoughts were and how they're changing over time, in the hopes that like maybe somebody will follow that process and like find it interesting. I'm your second favorite streamer. Is the first one Freedom?
It's probably me. Get roasted.
True, that's based. Code's pretty cool.
Oh, it is Freedom. That makes me lower than second. Oh.
Do it, Azarin. I believe in you. You can do it.
7. Okay, hey, top 10.
Oh no. That's so mean.
Headshot, sub camera current, tree exiting connect, remote transform.
Code is second and Quellis is 16th as Code gives me attention. I'm doing my best.
Let's go.
But based, Code should be ahead of me.
I ain't about that life.
Being ahead of me?
Should.
You're not about the should life?
Yeah, I ain't about that should life. No, that wasn't a yawn. If you think that was a yawn, obviously not correct.
You should be yawning.
Okay, I might have been yawning.
Don't forget to use code 807 at checkout. That's so good.
Willis has more social skills than Code. You're a good team together.
What a roast.
What a roast!
Oh my gosh.
What a weird compliment.
I wouldn't say social skills. I also don't think it's skill at all. I think it's just priorities. Like, I prioritize being entertaining and talking to chat probably a little too much. I don't get a lot done because I do that.
Look, Ad is just saying what my internal dialogue is already saying.
Do you have a license to wield that weapon? Exactly.
You think we should have a roast Code session? I'm good, actually.
Yeah, I think we're all good on that part. Wait, did I make a collision shape? I didn't make a collision shape. I'm really enjoying this chill, like, I just drag materials over to meshes and talk to chat. It's a vibe. Oh,
yeah.
we're on an ad break.
So wait, what's the main scene now? What has been done here? Okay, level loader. So I want to say
we should just delete main, the scene called main.
Yes. And then rename this main, basically.
Yeah, and rename level loader to main.
Outline viewport of type. Outline viewport equals. What is this called? You just told me. Level loader. Tixon.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even have. Oh, you're loading main as a level. I see. That I see.
Yeah, main is a level.
That's super awkward.
Yeah.
I put stuff under main, but I was not planning on keeping it there. I'm planning on separating it out into a level rather than treating main as if it was always a level. That explains where things have gone horribly wrong.
Yeah. Oh, is the ad break over? Okay.
Needs a new outline viewport. Looks like that. It needs level loader should also be a control node because it's it might have UI on it. It also is going to have UI on it. Specifically, it needs to expand to full, and then it needs to have sub viewport container to full. The outline viewport in there. What else did we have in main? Nothing? Will that just work? I doubt it. Yeah. Script inherits from node 3D. That should be a control.
There we
go. Does that mean you also put... Yeah, you did. Okay.
You're a pro dev, you know how to print lines. Nice. Can you join the Quellis team? What do you mean? Are you trying to be on stream with us? Create a collision shape.
Why is this not working?
I'm trying to be on stream with us. I think we're not taking applicants at this time, but we'll let you know.
So there is no main camera.
True, that's the foundation, Valenier. You can add print lines.
Oh yeah, because the hub level's not getting loaded. So I guess this won't do it on ready. And then level loader will call outline viewport dot refresh.
Where did the music go?
Should work.
Oh, it's just start the next one. Okay.
I will call refresh null instance on null instance. It's not a null instance. Oh, it is null instance. Fine, it's a null instance. Okay, what have I missed in chat?
LT
Oh my
wants to
gosh.
join the team.
I missed Falinir saying only roast I want with code is a pot roast and some drinks. Falinir, you are
I missed
speaking
that.
my language. These are the words that I've been wanting to hear, Falinir. Let's get some roast. Can I add child in base null instance on a null instance? How is this possible? Is the camera on the player not current? It is current. How is this possible? Outline viewport. Okay, get viewport. Get camera 3D. Print that.
Yeah, I think one of the most embarrassing things in my career was starting a new job and then sitting down to do my work, and then I ask one of my teammates how to do a for loop in Python.
Oh boy.
Why are your pins on your PC? Pins? Hate when the knowledge just leaves you, yeah.
You have to go to bed. Well, good night, Conquer.
Good night, Conquer!
Wait, how long have I been streaming nothing?
Hi, Conquer!
Why don't you guys tell me this stuff?
What? Were you on the wrong screen?
No, I had the game running, but it had crashed, so it was just a gray screen.
Okay, sounds good, Conquer. I won't tell him.
Conquer went to bed.
Yeah. You're welcome, Conquer. I got you.
So I don't understand. The child gets added as the player, so the main camera of the game should become the player's camera, because that's current. So why then, when I run refresh, does the main camera get null? Oh wait, am I missing? Am I missing this? I was missing that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So I don't
know
have
what's
to
happening
do.
over on Code Stream.
So I can probably put refresh. I am setting it up so the levels load with a level loader that has the outline viewport in the level loader instead of in the level itself, because it's just part of the game. It should not be part of the whatever. My brain would just work.
That makes sense.
It should not be part of the level, it should be part of the game. So I'm running it as part of the level loader instead of putting the viewport inside the level. Pros, this will be better. Cons, it seems to struggle in the preloading stage. Okay, there we go. Oh! So, we have a new problem.
Go on.
Are you seeing this?
I'm watching. Oh, the camera.
Yes.
The camera can't be a child of the player?
It is. But I think when we load a new level and deload the old one, it keeps the camera set to the old one.
Oh.
Even though it should be gone because we queue freed the player. New camera not becoming active. Godot.
So we're probably gonna have random
camera?
objects that I forgot to put colliders on. But we'll just have to deal with that when we find them.
You're back for 10 minutes, Monty. Well, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I guess I could make it so that when the player loads, it does camera.make current. It's weird that that's even an issue, but
Dang, it wasn't
you
a
just
gold
do that.
pierogi. So close.
Why? Why? Why is this happening? What if I'm looking left? That'll tell us if we're keeping the camera or using a new one. Yeah, no, it's...
Wait, make sure there isn't a camera in that scene.
Oh yeah, that's such a good point. Quellis, you're right. Quellis, you're right. Because it's the old main scene, so it probably does have a camera in here. It has a viewport. Probably the
Oh,
issue.
I didn't make colliders on like the last 3 I did. Let's fix that.
Experimental level prototype that is. Get rid of the sub viewport. How about now? No, why? Why? What is the active camera? What is it? Where is it? Who is it? Who are you?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Where is the... Where is the...
Where is the...
I guess I'll remote that guy. Hide the gameplay. So we have a camera under the player, which should be marked as current. It is. But it's not top level. It's paired under the player, so that should be following the player. So even though that's current, it's not working. This is also current. Is that why? Is it because it's after this one? Can I make sure that when these guys load, they don't make their camera current? Oh, sub-camera current is true. No, wait, this should be true, but only for that viewport. Never mind, that's actually correct. So we have the outline viewport, we have the camera. That's perfect. That's how that should be. Main does not have a camera, has a bunch of rigid bodies, and that's something called level, which is a bunch of static bodies. Perfect. The character has a camera. Somewhere.
Camera.
There. So what camera are we looking at?
That one.
But it can't be that one.
Oh, sorry, not that one. Q coins. Wait, Conquer, were you actually not going to bed? It was all a meme?
What? What am I missing? What camera could possibly be in use here? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna on the player create a new control. This is stupid. Stupid that I'm even doing this. Actually, no, I'm down to do it on the level itself. Func input. No, not init. Func input. If event is input event key. If event dot, what's it, key code equals
Well done, Pierogi.
L. Print path. Get path to get viewport, get camera 3D. Can I just do like path? Get path, yeah. I just want to get path. I don't want to get path 2. Okay, so if I hit, oh, crashed. Hold on, get path. Good. Oh, it is get path. Okay, get path 2. Is there like a get root?
Wait, what? Oh, maybe I just haven't gotten to them yet. Oof, I thought I was done.
People's.
Where
Oh,
are they?
it's. L. Cool, shows me the camera. Nice. Which in this case is level loader, node 3D, camera pivot, camera 3D. Which is perfect. That's the camera under the player. Now if I hit it, level loader, character body 3D, camera pivot, camera 3D. That's also correct, but it's not called the right thing. Well, I guess we could see if that name is right. Go here, hit the button, go here, turn off the gameplay, go to remote. How?
How?
Is this the one that's moving? Is this my player? Let me go to their position, their transform. Yeah, that's the player. That's character body 3D at 5. And the active camera is the camera pivot / camera 3D of that.
Okay, there we go. Now that should be good. We need to figure out what that tree is, though. Do we have to do all the trees?
I see.
We should do all the trees.
What about all the trees? What's going on?
All the trees.
I figured out the issue. It's this viewport being cringe.
Viewport cringe. Viewport, more like cringe port, am I right?
Actually got him. Wow. So the good news is there is no good news.
Oh, that's good news.
Yeah, I think so. Get the size, transparent canvas cull mask. Okay. Ready on this. For eye in range. How many are there? 20? 20. that mask color. I know this could be done with bit shifting, but I don't know what the heck I'm doing with bit shifting, man.
Why do you keep finding reasons that you need to bit shift?
It's the same reason.
Oh, because you're actually dealing with bits.
Yes. And then we need to add the material to the container, which is the outline material, which is that guy. Perfect. Everything's getting outlined. I guess it's not perfect, but it's okay. Okay,
Oh, no.
things are happening. You go to the remote scene. The viewport container, outline viewport. Oh. Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
So the canvas cull mask bits are 0 through 19, even though the physics layer masks are 1 through 20. The indexes start at 0 for bits for culling in the canvas, but the indexes start at 1 for the culling layers of physics. That sucks.
That is horrible.
Okay. Stage 1 complete. Mission complete.
I'm seeing that too.
Remote transform equals remote transform 15.new. Main camera dot add child remote transform. Re-exiting dot connect remote transform queue free. Remote transform dot remote path equals the remote transform dot get path to the sub camera. That should be good enough.
Good enough.
Why is that not working? And why does it work the first time? It works when this thing is set to ready. Oh, am I not calling the refresh on level load? Calling it here. I need to call it the end of load level.
Oh, there you go. That'll help.
So now it'll just work. Yeah, cool. Yay, outline shader. Back at it again. Oh, I almost made that. Hit it with the... Oh, it's way over there. How about it? Yeah.
Oh wow,
That's
nice.
not a very good prize. Is that a Homestar Runner reference, Monty?
Homestar Runner. That's awesome.
Let's go. Aw, too heavy. Alright, well that's excellent. Fix that. Loading levels is now a success. Why did I change that? Oh yes, because I want the player to have a signal for when they... Ooh.
A signal for when they oof?
Yeah, a signal for when they... Ooh. Does the level loader
That's
store
awesome,
the current level name? Yeah, L name. Yeah, it's been burned into my memory since a long time ago. So now we should be able to connect player.warp.connect warp player.reset.connect reload level. Nice.
That's just game dev, Pierogi. What are you struggling with?
Box is actually going to be an area that we can detect. Character bodies don't have like an on area entered, right? Yeah, no, it goes the other way around.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be fun.
Character bodies don't detect collision, I don't think.
It's a great question. I don't think they do those. Oh my goodness. I don't think they do so through signals, but they might return an event when you do move and collide. Or they might return a like collision moment. An instant in time. What am I doing? I'm scrolling left and right on here. What is it I'm actually doing? Oh, it's because it's not a scene. Let's go ahead and...
Why is it so hot in here? My AC
What I'm
is
wondering.
running. It is doing its thing.
Okay, see ya, Monty. Thank you.
Bye, Monty. Thanks
Have a
for
good
hanging out with
dinner.
us. Yeah, what are you trying to do with mouse input, Pierogi? Is it just mouse button make shoot? Ah, yeah, the weather's really hot today again. Weather got hotter.
Body's player, body.reset, emit. I mean, that should be fairly straightforward. We just do like on area. What's it called?
Trying to just detect moving mouse.
Area entry.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, I have made the world's most minimal kill box. We're gonna see if it works.
The most what? Minimal?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because it's literally just an area 3D that calls a signal. Oh, I forgot to class name that guy.
Do we how do we limit?
Try
We
again?
have too many trees. We don't need all these trees. It's too many.
Let me pull up your stream. What are you doing?
I'm gonna delete all of the fall trees. I don't think we need fall trees.
Yeah, I really think doing a full import of all assets was not the play.
Well, I don't know what the assets were, so the only way to see them was to import them.
Do you not have like an FBX viewer?
Do you?
Yeah, of course.
Like what?
I use... It's meant to be very simple and fast. Let me go find what it's called. Might just be called like Fast FBX or something like that. F3D. it lets you double click on models to see what they look like in a quick way. I don't think it shows materials, but it just shows you the model. I recommend F3D. Set it as your default viewer for like .fbx, .glb, then you can just double tap that guy, see what it looks like.
Yeah, I think FBX files are defaulted to like Windows's 3D software.
Windows' 3D software is bad, and I think it's discontinued.
Oh, it's super bad.
At
Most
least
FBX files, it just says this file's corrupted, we can't view it. And it's like, why did I wait 10 minutes for this program to load then?
Yeah. I think that doesn't come with Windows anymore. I think you can still get it from the store, but I don't think they developed that anymore.
Oh, that's a vibe.
Which, I mean, good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that doesn't solve the problem that we have way too many trees. Should I just delete them all and import them again one at a time?
Yes. It's work, but it's work we can do. It's okay to redo things.
Do you think I should just delete everything and do it all again one at a time?
For assets, probably. I really don't like the mass importing. I think we should be selective.
Yeah, it does kind of suck that we have to wait 10 minutes for the program to load once in a while. For the entire project to load. Alright, I'm going to delete everything that we haven't sorted through.
Okay, I've created the kill box.
Hey!
I should be able to walk here. Oh, never mind. Is level.gd extends nodes? What if I did this? Oh, because main's not a level, right? There we go. So more importantly than the kill box is the fact that I should be able to reload the level by falling. I did not. It do not work. Why? Oh, because it's on body entered, not area entered. Now it should work.
Okay, never mind. I'm just going to delete everything and restart.
Quellis, are you watching?
We made so far, though.
Quellis, are you watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine if we destroy that. Here we go. Let's go with the. Yep. We
Nice.
reset.
I love it.
Now I can start doing checkpoint systems and stuff.
Yeah.
The next thing I'm going to do actually is make it so that if items hit that plane, they reload.
Yes.
Kellogg's! Yay!
More Half-Life 3 leaks? You mean Half-Life 10?
Half-Life 1. But like spelled out.
10.2.
Half-Life 10 Chapter 2. If body is grabbable, body dot reset, and I'm going to give. What was a reset do? What? There's not a reset function in this.
Half-Life 2, Chapter 2, Subsection 2, Page 2.
So true. We're gonna say var OG transform equals transform 3D or that var OG scale is a float, and on ready we say OG transform equals global transform, and OG scale is equal to scalar. And then when we reset, we say global transform equals OG transform, and scale lerp equals OG scale. And then we run the do scale. See how that works. Let's throw the key out of here! Oh, crashed. Non-existent function reset in base blah 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 blah. Yeah, because I put an underscore on it? It is. Alright.
Atagon!
Hello, Atagon!
Give Atagon a little shout out. Atagon is great. They're also doing GMTK Game Jam. Big recommend. Do go check out Atagon.
That's really funny. Carlos, you watching?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, watch this. Toss this over the edge. Boop. You see it like physics back into place.
Amazing.
Because I need to like kill the physics.
No, we're starting a corruption.
You hate to see it. What's my stream look like right now? How's my stream doing on morbs? Probably not too many, but we should be getting the occasional morb refresh. Oh no, we got one. A gold. That does sound funny, Azerin, and that also sounds like work. Alright, key respawn? It do. Box respawn? It do! Look at that! Quality watching.
Show me.
Got a key. Toss that bad boy off the edge. Now, the real test, if I make it large and toss it off. Nice.
Amazing. What happens if you're standing on the spawn point?
It should displace me. Because it'll reinitialize the physics and then I'll get yeeted. Oh, wow. That positioning.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it like physics to me for a sec.
Yeah. It's actually not as bad as I expected it to be.
I
Yeah,
like that
true.
the scale works. Oops, I dropped my huge key. Luckily, we do have the key still. That way, if you like manage to break something... Oh, that's actually gonna go too far. That's gonna escape the kill plane. Rip. Goodbye, key.
Bye, key.
I'm gonna be making it a kill barrier that surrounds the whole area, but for now it's literally just a plane underneath us.
Yeah. Okay, now,
Get rid of the...
what happens if you are actively holding it?
Well, the level's gonna reload, because I'm gonna hit the bottom first.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because the other player doesn't even exist anymore. The whole level reloads. Although I guess I could just respawn the player up here. That makes more sense. So if the player fails, their physics constructions stay, like, put together.
Oh, wait, yeah, if you're doing, what's the word? Checkpoints. It's gonna matter.
Okay, fine. See if I care. I don't even care, okay? I don't care. Whatever, man. Alright, so there's 2 signals I need. One is the reset, and one is the respawn. And we'll have the kill box trigger the respawn. No. Why don't you copy things?
Would you be offended if I took a break for like 5 minutes to make some food?
I needed to take a break. If I'm being completely honest. Could you wait till I'm back from my break?
Yes.
I'm just implementing this level thing, and then I was planning on taking a quick break.
Sounds Gucci.
After my homework, I think I actually need a sec to like get some water and all that
Food
good
Atlas,
stuff.
yeah, exactly.
Funk, respawn, layer. And I mean, for this, I could just say we keep the spawn point, right? Like we know where the spawn point is.
Wait, it should be
Are you saving that
foodless,
to a
actually.
variable?
Sorry, you were talking to me. Can you repeat the question?
It's gonna say vars. I just need to know if we're storing the spawn point, which it looks like we're not.
No, spawn point doesn't exist. And Fuernex, welcome.
Oh, you're only loading level name for real. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say player dot position equals. Well, I'll say player dot global transform or dot transform equals transform 3D.
I'm gonna
new.
BRB super quick while you're working on that.
Okay. All right. Oh, we hooked up the wrong function. It's still going to kill us and reset the level. Oh, it's not going to do anything. That's even better. Player dot respawn dot connect. Excellent player. So this should reload us. I don't know if I want to try pronouncing that one pierogi. Okay, so that should stay there. Yeah, okay. Welcome back. Did you get your food stuffs? Okay. Excellent. Okay, so I made the thing. Now if you fall off, your stuff stays. Like here's this big key bridge. If I fell off, oh no! You go back to the start. I need to add like the proper spawn points with their own unique positions. It looks like you kind of set up the foundation for that because levels do have the spawn points array. It's just not currently being used. I will make sure to use it when I get back. I'll put you on stream. Nice infinity. I mean, it has to be infinity either way. You're either showing me big or showing me small. Oh, or you can do that. That's huge. All right, I will be back.
You can't hear me. Sorry about that. I forgot that I was muted. I'm sorry. But we're here now. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, there's so many things. Are there any of these things that we just like straight up don't need? I don't know how to tell. Oh, we don't need any of the ones with stone. Can we just search stone and then delete all of them? There we go. That's way less now. I need a ukulele apology. True. She ruined ukuleles for everyone. Do we have any other cave ones? Because we also don't want the cave ones. Yeah. Cliff Cave Rock. Yeah, get rid of that. We don't want that. Get your cave out of here. A lot going on Code Stream. Mostly just morbs. Just random morb refresh. There's a couple meshes that I haven't seen yet that are really important. This one. Okay. Yeah, we have everything we need then. We're good. Morbs are life. Morbs. You're so hungry. Go get yourself some food. Actually, let's start by doing make local on all of these. Morbs will love pierogies life. Go eat some pierogies? True. There's no pierogies? Oh no. 45 Q coins and counting? 45,000? Ooh, that's a lot. What are you gonna do with all those Q coins? What are you gonna do with all those coins? Oh, it didn't work. That sounded way better in my head. Gamer, how many channels are you subbed to? You just have like so many great emotes from like so many different streamers. You hoard them? Sounds like it. All millions of streamers. Every month, $2 million gets pulled out of your bank account for subs. How am I gonna get food if there's no food? Not even a little bit? Not even crumbs? 20 recurring? My goodness. I don't understand how you afford it. Because you're actually the majority of our income. I am very curious what you do for a living, but I understand if you want to keep that private. Oops, what did I just click? Oh. They accept money as payment? Really? I didn't know that. It's a new thing they're trying. That's pretty funny. Yeah, what's all this newfangled money stuff the kids are doing these days? Exactly. Back in my day, we paid for things by trading livestock. And eggs. All right, I'm gonna do this one thing at a time. We're just gonna go, and we're gonna create all the colliders. All the collision shapes must be created. We're not gonna worry about materials yet. Oh wait, do we want this? We don't want this. I think we don't want this either. Yeah, these two, go away. Block slope, half wall. I'm a manager in the business systems and IT field, real computer person energy. Sounds good. That tells me very little, but I think that is intentional. Okay, where did I leave off? Here. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by snacks. I'm hungry, I'm getting snacky. Oh, is this fine as a single? Where is the mesh? Yeah, that's right. Totally fine. Yeah, these are all looking good. Then we're on this one. This one's a little more complex. Break into the store, steal some chips. I'm too hungry and it's 1 a.m. Oh no. How do you always end up so hungry at 1 a.m.? This is like the third time now. The fourth time. Whack. Do creating convex collision shapes. Maybe because I don't eat until I'm starving. Yeah, that could, yeah, definitely. That'll definitely cause that problem. I've gotten a lot better lately at like planning out my meals and stuff and having an idea of what I'm gonna eat that day. It really used to be for a long time that it would get to lunchtime and be like, oh no, what am I eating? What food do I have? Do we even have food? No, that doesn't work. Delete it. Try again. Ramen 6 hours ago? The good ramen or instant ramen? You remember that meal? What do you mean? You remember ramen? Thai ramen. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I haven't had a lot of proper ramen. Most of the ramen in my life has been instant. It is a problem that I'm aware that I need to solve. Is it possible to edit these? Because I would like to edit these. I don't know. So I'll just leave it for now. Ate it while watching Azarin stream. Nice. Oh yeah, let's give Azarin a shout out. Azarin does Unity dev. He's making a really cool game called Wireframe Warfare. He has a really cool shader that wireframes all the things, and I big recommend. He's working in Unity. Go check that guy out. He's pretty cool. Paid $9 for it. For the ramen? Nice. I'm assuming that's converted to USD, right? Single convex? No, we want multiple convex on this. Yeah. Converted. Nice. This one's single convex. There we go. This is a terrible workflow. I'm gonna be honest. I'm having a bad time. Why is this so hard? Oh, really? That's pretty crazy. I think this one needs to be multiple convex. Now we're on to these. We're getting there. We're like a little past halfway, I think. This needs to be multiple. This one also needs to be multiple. This is so tedious. Is there really not a better workflow for doing this? I guess it is one of those things that you set up once and then you're good. I did that wrong. What the heck is that? Oh, I made a nav mesh. There we go. You'll find it once you completed it all. Yeah, exactly. Even if I go looking for a better way to do it, I won't find the answer until after it's already done. Till I did it all the hard way.
Get out of here, Quillis. What are you still doing here?
Code!
Hi!
Welcome back!
Thank you!
Oh, we're on an ad break. Good timing.
Pierogi, hello! I return. We are so out here streaming today.
Hey.
Did my music stop? Are we still musicking, or are we... Is that canceled? No, we are. It's just quiet.
Cancelled. Another ukulele apology in here. You used to make Minecraft content? That's fun. Elfrider on YouTube, hello, how's it going? Oh, let me show you your screen. There you are.
I thought... Just the other day, I was listening to music on Pretzel, and I'm pretty sure it played a Minecraft track, but in my head, like, that doesn't make any sense. There's no way they would have that kind of track on here.
Could
But
it
I
have just
feel
been
like it happened.
a track that sounded like Minecraft vibes?
No, because I thought I first heard that Minecraft track from Pretzel. I'm gonna do a deep dive here.
Pierogi, is that a challenge? Because that feels like a challenge.
What's the challenge?
Pierogi said, I used to make Minecraft content in the past, and then shortly after, good luck finding it, I wiped it off the planet Earth. I'm like, sounds like a challenge. Turn Q into a pierogi for 10 minutes. Alright, let's do it. Yes, Elfrider. Well, yes, Godot is a game engine. Think like Unity, but it's open source. So everything is completely free to use. Once you release your game, you don't owe them any money or anything like that. And in my opinion, it's a little more user-friendly than Unity as well.
That's what I really like about it.
Except 3D. 3D seems to not be the best time so far.
What's wrong with
Or
that?
let me put it this way. I've had a better time doing 2D than 3D so far. Like setting up a tile map, super easy in 2D. But setting up a grid map, like why do I have to do this so many times?
Grid maps are definitely more complicated. What is it you have to do a bunch of times?
I have to go to every single mesh and generate a collision shape, and then I'm also having to replace every single material because it doesn't know that the materials that are the same material. I have to go tell it.
That's something you would probably do in Blender, right? You'd export the Blender scene with like all the objects in one place.
No, they have the same material name.
Well, it probably doesn't work by name. It works by like material ID, and it's not going to connect the IDs because they're separate files.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like the two files don't know they share a material.
Oh,
so
you're
there's no way
saying it would have been
Godot
solved if they just exported it as the same file, as one.
Yeah, if they were all in
big
the same file and they shared a
bulb.
material. If they're separate meshes, the mesh importer should see them all separately and treat them correctly.
I've never heard of struct D. What is struct D?
Struct D? What are we talking about?
Struct D 3D game creator. Elf Writer over on YouTube says that they use struct D.
Okay, I'm back
Interesting.
in Godot. I kind of think we should do this in Blender. We should do a workflow where we import them into Blender, then put them in Godot. It should actually be faster.
To do what? Sorry?
To import these into Blender and then export them for Godot.
Really? You'd rather do that?
Mhm. Well, I think it'd be faster.
Okay. I
And
mean,
we get
like-
more material control.
Ooh, material control would be nice. Yeah, I finished all the collision shapes now, but now I have to go back and replace every single material.
Yeah, let's do this in Blender. I'll show you how to do it.
Okay. You wanna... can I take my break?
You can take your break. I will finish what I was doing.
Sounds good. I will see you all soon.
Alright, what am I doing? We have the kill blocks. It resets objects when they fall off. And it resets me when I fall off as well. Does it reset my, like... I might just want to reset position. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with resetting position. So now we need to use the spawn points. So levels need a function called getSpawn with a spawn ID. And it says if spawn pass. Why won't you let me if spawn? Why am I not getting auto suggestions? Oh, because func. Okay. If spawn points dot size is greater than ID, spawn points dot return spawn points ID dot transform. Else return transform. Oh no, transform. Actually no. Let's make a new one. Is there a 0? Is there a 0 transform? No. Okay. Oh wait, is there? There might be because it's transform 3D. No. We tried. Well, as dev put it 10. What do we got in there? Let me check out my stream and see what my morbs are looking like. Not many morbs. Let me drop some. Okay. So now, when we load the level using the level loader Tucson, name equals blah, blah. We also need to pass an ID to it. Load level 0. What's erroring? Name spawn index. Well, I guess spawn point, it's actually a transform. And when we reload level, best load level, L name, var spawn index. Spawn index is an int. Reload level name, blah 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 blah. Add child levels like a name. Okay, L name equals level name. Instantiate it first, then add child, then say spawn point equals level dot get spawn index. Did I do ID? What did I do? ID. Or let's do index. Let's just be wordy. Spawn index. And then we can say spawn index equals spawn index. Hopefully I didn't actually call them both that. I did. Change this to index. Then we can say this loads using the index, this loads using the index. And then the player needs to emit the signal, which takes a level name and an int. And that's when it hits a... Or is it when something else hits it? Or point.gd. Ready, label 3D text equals sure. What is this? What is this thing? Not level prototype, but let's go to the level, the hub level. What are these? They're warp points. There we go. No, wait. How do these work? Oh, does the player have an area on them now? Is that what's happening? They have rebel area, collision shape. How are you doing this? On grumble. Oh, I see. So that is not, I think, how we're going to do that, because the grumble area is huge. We should instead create a new area, 3D, call it warp. No, we don't need to do that. Let's get rid of that. Because our player is a body, and because we know what it is, because it's a player, we can go to the warp point and then export var spawn ID of type int equals 0, and then bunk on body entered if body, if body is player, body dot warp dot emit level underscore name spawn ID. And then on ready, we connect body entered to on area entered. like that. Perfect. Now it actually reacts to the player proper. Yeah, a little bit, Quellis. Okay, I have changed it slightly. The level loader now loads levels in a way that I want it to. So player transform equals spawn point. But we actually just want position, or transform dot origin equals spawn point dot origin. That way it should keep rotation. If I go here, jump off of here. Yeah. Now the level system can just handle a bit more. I keep pushing that, and I feel as though that's going to be a problem. I feel like that'll be somewhat fixed when things get heavier as they get bigger, maybe? Because I should be able to push them a little bit less than I can right now. He's like gonna eat a bit of potato. I may have brought a potato. What we can do is we can set on the scalable. We can create a new one called var og mass float. And then when we do the ready, og transform, og scale, and og mass equals mass. Then when we do scale, we can say the child position goes blah blah blah. We do this. Mass equals og mass times that. I think. Oh, I guess og mass has to be the mass times this already. So og mass actually has to be max mass, which is annoying. So it has to be the scale lerp times, oh gosh, I'll do this again. So it has to be the scale lerp times max scale minus min scale. That's our current number. And then it's min over that. No, max over that? I think it's just mass minus mass times scalar times this. Mass limit scale. I can't believe I'm doing this math again. Look at chat. Sorry, Code. Hello. Hi, Code Wonderland. I'm sorry. I'm here. I can't believe I missed you. Hello. You rated? Oh my goodness! What? Where was? Oh, you rated Quellis, so I didn't hear it because I don't have Quellis' sounds up. Oh my goodness! Welcome, Code Wonderland. Welcome, Raiders. Good to have you. Hello, JHHZWIEP23. Hello, Jiswip20 Focus Codus. Well, okay. I want to focus, and I clearly was, but I missed Code Wonderland, and we like Code Wonderland. I don't want to be rude. Hello, Code Wonderland.
Code Wonderland rated me? Hello.
Yeah.
I'm back. Thank you so much
Finished
for
up
the
an 8-hour
raid.
stream. Sweet. Congratulations on the
wow.
8-hour stream.
That's impressive. Well, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to Code Wonderland. Code Wonderland does Godot dev. They're really cool. 2.5 mini games down. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, current mini game, or the one that I saw last time I was hanging out in Code Wonderland's chat was you're a chicken, you have to scale yourself to fit through holes in walls that are coming after you. Or that are scrolling by.
Excellent.
And then if you hit the wall or you don't scale yourself to the right size, you turn into a chicken nugget. Super great. I'm a big fan.
I'm having to do something really annoying right now. I have to do a micro edition of the math I did yesterday for mass.
Also, JHZZWIEP23, hello. Is there a better pronunciation of your name? Munglo is raiding. Munglo, thank you for the raid.
Let's go! Hello, Munglo. We got so much raiding going on.
Yeah, what is going on?
We love to see it.
Welcome, everybody. Oh, and since we have all these raids, I am Quellis. I'm the pierogi. I usually look like a Q, but I have a redeem that makes me look like a pierogi. And below me, you'll see the snake. His name is Code.
Hello, I'm the snake.
We
Name is
stream
Code.
together. He also is streaming on his own channel, but right now I'm eating food, so we're just watching. We're just watching his stream.
Yes. Max over maximum min times L plus min. So min plus max minus min times the scale lerp, I think.
Oh yeah, how'd your stream go, Munglo?
Times lerp plus min. Good, and all of that under max or min. In this case, let's say max scale. Over. So max mass should equal this, and min mass should equal this. I think that math is correct. Oh,
We
it has
got
to
a
be
gold pierogi.
maths.
Nice.
Let's go! Like that. We need max.
Dang, Munglo, that sounds rough. But I'm glad you're making progress.
Our max math is a float. Var min mass is also a float. And then we set the mass equal to the lerp between min mass and max mass based on the current scale. That should be correct. And we do this here. Ready? Yes. So to test this, we should be able to take something that's currently scale 1, which I think there's plenty in the prototype. If we go to one of these graphics, like this guy, the sphere on the left, he's currently got a scale of 1, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's not a good one. Do that one. No, bad too. Okay, furthest one away, it starts at 1 and it can go up to 6, and it's at there now. The mass is currently 1. When we scale it up all the way, we should expect the mass to be at about 6.4. There. So now let's go to the remote.
Dialogue. Pierogi. Jackson over on YouTube, hello!
Okay. Mass, max scale.
How you doing, Jackson?
Mass, 6.4. Perfect. Works great. Give it another quick test by grabbing the first grabbable, which is on the left, and saying, hey, it's at 0.5 right now, but it can go down to 0.5 and up to 2. And it's currently at 1. Should be halfway between 0.5. No, it has to go down to like 0.5 and up to 1.5. And then halfway between that's 1. So it should start with a mass of 1, and at the smallest it should be 0.5, at the highest it should be 1.5.
Nice, that sounds great, Jackson.
Should be 1.5-ish. Good. And as we shrink it, it should go down to 0.5-ish. Beautiful. Scaling now affects weight appropriately. The variable relatable. Bunch of refactoring needed, a bunch of stupid Godot stuff, a bunch of stupid user mistakes, but got some stuff done. Sounds about right. That was me yesterday. Now my math problem is solved and I'm chillin'. Alright, so hopefully mass actually plays a part here. Hopefully I shouldn't be able to push this as easily with my little guy. I still can. But I think it's harder. I just gotta be careful, because I'm like an almighty physics object. So if I push this thing into it, the strength of my push will be strong enough to push anything. Swapped over to Jolt yet? No, we were having issues with the pinning, actually.
Yeah,
not that we weren't already having issues with the pinning.
We had some stuff that we tuned really specifically to Godot's stuff, and Jolt didn't like it, and figuring out how to retune it was a rough time.
I did not actually touch it myself. I was far too busy solving the world's most annoying math problem.
What do you mean, Jackson? You can just edit the README file. If you already created one, just edit that file. I guess the issue probably is that you can't edit it in Godot, so you'll have to open it in like VS Code or some other text editor.
This is going really well.
Open the file in the GitHub web page, and then there should be an edit button in there as well. Are you leaving us, Pierogi? Are you saying goodnight?
We got morbs on my chat. Alright, so Quellis, you want to see what I've done?
Mm-hmm.
We have boxes with kill, so they respawn.
Mm-hmm.
We have a system that can reload the player, but not change the way they're facing to not disorient them.
Mm-hmm.
We have a level loading system that can take multiple spawn points, and warp triggers can now spawn you at any of the spawn points on the level. I don't have a demo for that yet, but it is a thing I added. And that will work for the checkpoint system. because the game now stores a point to spawn the player at, and we can just create one.
Nice.
I think that's me eating pierogies.
Well, I am a pierogi at the moment.
I'm pretty happy with this. So, time to show you how to do some terrible, horrible, no good, awful Blender stuff.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that bad. Open up Blender, Quellis.
Oh wait, I have to do it. I'm eating.
Oh yeah. Alright, once you're done eating. I mean, I have nothing else to work on right now, I think. I'm just hopping around. Let me check my to-do list.
Let me go refill my water really quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Add water. Okay, so we got that. Oh, thank you, Ezrin. Checkpoint system. Let's create a new type of object. Under scripts, add new script. Inherits area 3D. Called checkpoint. Quick guide for start menu. We'll get there. Let's copy this. And this. If body is playered, body dot, what do we call this? Let's call it checkpoint. Why not? And then we go to player, and then we say signal checkpoint.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, and we should pass. Hi.
Hi.
We should pass a transform there. Transform 3D. And then hub level, no. This one. We'll
Yeah, Jackson pretty much just added the same README file over and over again. What do you mean, Ada? Like a main menu for your game?
No, our game. Yours? How did I miss the context?
I don't know.
You said I have nothing to do, quick guide for start menu, and somehow Quellis knew that you meant your own project?
Quick guide for start menu. Ada wants you to give a guide on how to make start menus.
Oh, quick guide for creating a start menu. Got it. On it. I'm with it. Thank you, Ada, also for the translation. Y'all have got it. So, there are basically two approaches to making a start menu. Either your whole game has a UI on top of it, like ours inherits a control node. This is like what the game is inside of. So ours, we can just have like a main menu control node. Your other option is if your game is like a 3D scene, you could add a canvas layer and then add a control node to this as the basis for your menu. And then turning this on would turn on everything in the control thing. Okay. So what do you want it to do? What don't you know how to do? Give me like an example.
Restart the game after quitting and starting the first game on start button.
I think after quitting and starting the game on the start button. Okay. Give me a sec. Wait, you can't convert a transform to a local transform?
We both have our moments. We've had whole streams where I can't understand 90% of what's going on in chat and code translates for me.
I can read what you're saying now. Before it was just a matter of knowing what you meant, not what you were saying. Reason the game after quitting and starting the first game on start button. Okay, I will get there in just a sec. This code should be like 2 lines from finishing. I just gotta be smart about it. You're off to dinner. Have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night.
See you, Azarin.
So it passes the transform 3D, but I guess I need to just like always global transform.
Rogi, timer's up.
So when the player emits the signal to spawn somewhere, or no, when the level loader says spawn point equals this, where's the level itself? Global transform. And then when we set the player's position here, using what's it called? Using the spawn point. Can we do like global? No, global transform. Oh, I forgot. Player dot global transform equals spawn point. Okay, this music. What is this? Where did this come from? Make it stop. So this should be functionally identical to how it was. If I look this way and respawn, looks that way. Perfect. The only difference is now I should be able to create a... Hey, Symbol, Game Jam's going pretty good, I would say.
Symbol.
Now we just add a quick checkpoint, and if we confirm the checkpoint works, then I can help Ada.
In all of my main menus I've made, I've never actually had a system that can go back to the main menu because I've just never built a game to that point yet. Once you get out of the main menu, I just expect you to exit the game.
Which I have tried to tell Quellis. I've tried to correct this behavior. Because your current game, it like loads, there's no like scene loader, right? It just, the menu destroys itself and replaces itself with the game.
I think I fixed that. I don't remember.
Right.
I do remember talking about that and how we can not do that. Yeah.
I think if spawn point, do this.
Regardless, it definitely used to do that for sure.
Body.checkpoint.emit global transform. Cool. So we should be able to give this a node to spawn at. We will add it as a child. This guy, right over there. And now, that should set our checkpoint if we touch it. Like interacting with this, that should be a checkpoint set. So if I fall off, I should spawn over there. I didn't, but why? Which part of this? Oh, no, wait. Which part of this didn't work? Oh, that's which part of this didn't work. I need to go here, I need to go to level, I need to set this variable like that.
How are you doing today, Symbol? What's going on in your life? What are you working on? Can we cook mysterious dungeon meat yet?
Okay, now this should work. Checkpoint, and then jump off. Excellent. Checkpoints work.
Heck yeah.
Checkpoint system is good to go. Okay. So, Ada. Need that feature because you don't have finish or something, just you can't score more, you have to leave, and you can note your score. Okay. So, you said you already have that. What does your hierarchy look like right now? Does it have a canvas layer, or is it like a control node?
I think it was control node.
I also think that, but I figure it's worth asking.
Yep.
You want to restart the game after quitting and start the game on the load button. Did your name color change? Game, subview, subviewport, scene world. Beautiful. Oh, I see. Restart the game after quitting and starting the first game on start button. So one thing you can do is under your main script, let's create a new script for this. I'll get rid of it later. Script showing Ada. Inherits control. Assuming that your top scene's a control node. You basically want to create a function in here that loads the game. But first, you need to actually know what the game scene is. So we'll say like var game scene equals preload and then whatever your game scene is. Let's say it's keytest.tskin. And then you want to create a function called func load game. Right now we're not going to have it do nothing. We're going to keep track of the loaded game also. So we're going to say var game object equals, it just equals nothing. Just keep it like that. But you can make it of type node 3D if you like. Whatever it is that your scene is. And then when you load game, you're going to first check if you've already loaded the game. So you're going to say if is instance valid game object. That will just say, hey, does it already exist? If it does, we're going to game object queue free. So that will remove the game that already exists if it already exists. Then we do game object equals game scene dot instantiate. That will create a new version of the scene that is your main game, and it will assign it to this variable. Then all we need to do is add child game object. By doing this, now we have your game scene loaded into the hierarchy. And then anytime you want to reload, you can just make this, you can just fire this again.
Oh, Symbol, I would
So
love
that's like
to learn how you do that. Is that something I'm going to have to do eventually? It seems hard to do in Godot. Alright, sorry, Code, go on.
No, that's mostly it. I'm wondering if Ada needs anything else. That's your basic, like, loading and unloading the game. You Give me a sec. I'm going to eat a bit of potato.
Oh, really, Symbol? Because my impression was that it doesn't make a distinction. All right, it's suffering in Blender time.
Let's go. I will turn on your stream, on my stream, because I am going to help you do some Blender.
Yeah.
Hey, look at F3D. It's nice, right?
Yeah. It's surprising how quick that loads.
Yeah, that's what it's for. It's F3D.
Input has a function called getJoyName. Interesting. But how do you know which controller is being used? Not like which controller was the last input, but like which controller the user is using.
What's the difference?
Because you might be checking it during not an input event.
Well, then only check it during input events. Default to keyboard or controller, whatever you like. And then from then on, only change it during input events.
Oh yeah, I guess you could store it in an auto load. Or something.
What do you mean?
Well, if I...
Oh, you mean like what they're using? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like if I want to display a controller input and it's not during an input event, then I can't fetch what controller it is, right?
Right, you store a variable that you just change when the user changes input devices.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to actually import these.
Yeah, why don't you import like 3 of them? We'll do a quick test.
Okay, where are these? Oh, I'm not going to be allowed to do this because they're still in their zip file. So let me go unzip.
Gotta unzip that guy.
Unzip. Extract all. Extract them here. We'll be there soon.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of assets. Fetch the controller on the first button press on a press start screen. That makes sense. Yeah, so then I guess that's what you would do. You figure out which controller they're using, store it in an auto load, and then just use the variable or the value you store in the auto load.
Yep.
That's wild, Code Wonderland.
Bold stuff. Alright, have I missed any messages? Okay, good.
Nerdicus!
Howdy, Nerdicus!
Will handle switching between KB and M. Oh, keyboard and mouse and gameplay on the fly. Yeah,
Welcome
exactly.
to... Which chat is Nerdicus in? Is Nerdicus morbing?
Nerdicus is in my chat.
SMH, no morbs.
Has Nerdicus been to your chat? Nerdicus, do you know
Yeah, I think
about
Nerdicus
Code's
was here
chat?
last time.
Okay.
I believe Nerdicus was here last time in Morbs. You want Morbs? Gosh darn it. Darn right. I'm getting you all over here with the Morbs.
Yeah, Code's stream is the Morb place.
I know what the people want. The people want Morbs.
Alright, so I'm gonna take... Not that one.
Morbs. What's up, Sybil?
And this, and this, and this. Import.
Let's go with the 10 emotes. Alright, so they're all in. That's great. Make them all visible. And they're all
Yes.
individual meshes, right? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Select all the meshes, and you need to batch rename them.
That's these, right? This isn't a mesh. This is an empty.
Yes, correct.
Okay. So select all of the mesh. Select all of the meshes.
And you want to batch rename those.
How do? Is it this?
It might be under. No, it might be under object, but you can also just hit the like command search or whatever, because I never know where it is. I literally forget every single
What's the
time.
command search?
Is it like F3? I don't know.
Oh, this.
Oh yeah, there. Rename, and then there should be a batch rename.
Okay.
And then you want to add a suffix, which should be selected objects. Actually, you can do all. All's a little sus, but it works. Set name.
Okay.
Suffix dash col.
Oh,
No,
so
a
they
dash.
just collide themselves.
Yep, Godot will add the colliders automatically for you. Dash dash dash. No,
Oh, not underscore dash.
correct.
Let's do that again. Batch rename.
Probably rename it.
Say
I
it
guess you
again?
can find replace. Yeah. Look
Yeah,
at
I
you
was
go.
just gonna
Never
replace
mind.
underscore call
You do your thing.
with dash call.
We got one paladin and one corrupt. Things are spicy over here.
Ooh.
You abuse Godot auto collisions for what? Ew JavaScript. Hello, ew
What a
JavaScript.
great name. Hello.
Great name, ew JavaScript.
Okay, now how do we sync all the materials?
Go to shading and see if they aren't already synced. They might not be.
Go to shading. What does that mean?
Like, go to the shading tab.
Oh, I've
Ganville,
never
let's
been there.
go. You never been here? That's a lie. You do materials.
Yeah, I do materials. I've just never been here.
How? How do you do materials without going here?
Oh, I go here to the material tab and then I edit the material.
Oh
in
my
here.
goodness. Okay, go to shading
Okay.
and open up the little, like, next to where it says grass 001. See if there are other materials called grass.
Next to where it says grass 001.
Down. In the middle of
Here.
there. Yeah, click the little material board.
Uh-huh.
So there are a bunch of grasses. You
Yeah.
hate to see it.
Yeah.
We just need to give them all the same material here, but that sounds annoying with their 2 slots. Select all of them and see what link materials does. Because there should be like objects, link data, link materials.
So is there a way to select all of them here? Do you mean up in the scene?
Click in the hierarchy, or no, click in the viewport, sorry. The 3D viewport,
Mm-hmm.
and hit A, and it will select everything. No, you can just click A. There you
Okay.
go. And then there should be like objects, link data. Look at all these morphs! No, at the top. You can go back to the regular layout for now. We're just trying to transfer the materials. So go to
Okay.
Object, menu at the top left.
Object. There we go.
There should be like a link data.
Okay,
Looking for it.
linked.
Yeah, link slash transfer data. There it is.
There. Materials.
Link materials. Go to that, see if there's settings for that.
That's it.
Yeah, link
Just link
materials.
materials.
Yeah. Let's see what that did. So
And
now,
then-
like, go to shading so you can see all their materials, and then click through the objects in the hierarchy and see what happened. See if they all share the same ones. I wouldn't. No, don't. Exactly. No. Go back. Exactly what you just did is what you don't want to do.
Undo.
There you go.
There we go. So do you
Click
mean
on the
like go
different
here?
meshes. Sure, it doesn't really matter. You just need to see if they're all sharing the same materials. Looks like
Looks
they
like
are.
they're all sharing 003 now.
Perfect. So now, when you export these, they will have colliders in Godot, and will have one material to manage.
Heck yeah!
So let's go try. Let's go make sure that works. Export that guy as one big GLB.
Oh yeah. Export Goltif. Is there a functional difference between Goltif and Gulb? Is one smaller maybe because it's binary?
I have no idea. I always do Goltif. Also,
Okay.
I'm gonna hack the matrix and manually add some orbs.
Heck yeah.
We're hacking the matrix.
So you JavaScript, if you don't like JavaScript, what do you like? What is your preference?
Is your preference morbs? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. Where am I going? Workspace, Godot.
If you come over to my chat, ew JavaScript, we do have some morb activities you can participate in. Golang.
Ooh, Golang.
Morb script is best script, truly. We just gotta position all the morbs in just the right way that we're running simulations in the physics of the morbs. Make it like a water computer, but with morbs.
Are there any export settings I need to worry about?
No.
Cool. Godot, there it is. Let's delete all these.
Morb computer one. Gosh dang it, the pound sign is also all messed up.
What's wrong with the pound sign?
It's much like the numbers, where it's
Oh.
off the morb.
It's just symbols for some reason.
Gonna enrage code now, but as someone who only does a little JS and a little Python and mostly works in C#, JS and Python have a lot in common because of the no type restrictions. It's not gonna enrage me, but isn't the JS no type restrictions extremely cursed? Because equality checks are like all over the place. Isn't that a JavaScript thing? Paladin does not spread Nerdicus. Paladin cures the spread of corruption. If it's not too late. Like, if you've got 30 corruptions all helping each other, a Paladin's gonna have a hard time fighting. But Paladins, they keep other morbs alive, and they reverse the effects of corruption. See, it restored the pound sign back to its healthy state, you can see.
Okay, there we go. They are all the same material. So we're good. Now we just need to do that for all of them.
And then when you want to edit the material, what you can do is you can double click on your GLB and you can just override that material.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. It's done in a way that we can do this incredibly simply, which is nice. Also, you don't need all of them. You can just get the meshes that we might need.
Well, how do I know which ones we might need? We might need all of them.
We just decide. We just decide.
Oh wait, I have
Do you want to like
the
scroll
import
through them?
button.
I can help you decide. Like, you don't need all the options, most likely.
Yeah. What are we looking for?
Like 7 Days to
Cliff.
Die, right? The game 7 Days to Die. It has block types, which are similar to these, where it's like, this is a fence, this is the end of a fence, this is the bottom of a catwalk. There are unique mesh variants for individual blocks. And there are so many. There's so many. If you were doing something from scratch, you would never need an options list that big.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I feel about these. There's just a ton.
Yeah. That's how I feel too.
See, Nerdicus, look at them doing their jobs. You got a few uncorrupted durables still being kept alive by the paladins.
No, we don't need cave.
You could export or import all of them and then in Blender hide the ones you don't need, or unhide the ones you think you do need. You might need cave. Caves are cool.
No. I can't figure out how they fit together.
But what if I can?
Well, then you can import them, I guess.
But then they wouldn't be part of the same set!
The whole point was to not import the entire set, so I'm trying to find any arbitrary reason to not import the entire set.
Why aren't you importing every other one? What's the difference?
Because the stone ones are exactly the same, except with a different material.
Oh yeah, heck that. You mostly have to use Go, Python, Ruby for work, occasional OCaml enjoyer. I don't know it. Or OCam1? No, OCaml. I don't know.
Camel.
OCaml.
I don't know anything about Camel.
Look at these orbs.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't hide the empties. That's a really frustrating thing about Blender, is if I make an item invisible, it doesn't make its child invisible.
I agree, that's obnoxious. But it makes sense, because sometimes you want the armature to not be visible, but you want the meshes under the armature to be visible.
Yeah, it makes sense for armatures for sure. Ad break!
We got 10 Q coins in the morbs.
There we go. So this is the cave.
Yeah, we could put a small object in there.
Small object.
Yeah, that you then pull out and scale to make it a big object.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Or we put a crate in front of it, so that people have to move the crate to find a collectible.
And then we definitely want the rivers, right? We want water.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find those.
Nerdicus, you might want to get a paladin in here. Things are looking bad. What if Lorg objects stuck in cave needs scale down and retrieve? It's a collectathon now. That gamer, I can't think of any other good ways to do this sort of platformer game and have a goal for the players in the time that it takes for a game jam to end. I feel like a collectathon is the simplest, most efficient, this is a game we could do with this right now. Think like one Mario Odyssey level. I think that's about what we could accomplish within the scope of this jam.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all the river tiles. Okay, there's a.
Can you tell a story with what you collect? We can if we have a story. Unfortunately, I came up with mechanics first. Haven't thought of a story yet. Whoa, an incredibly choppy sound from OBS. What was that? You JavaScript follow me. Thank you, you JavaScript. Thank you for the follow.
Ew, JavaScript.
How long is the jam?
We have a day
24
and a half.
hours and some change, yeah.
We're probably going to be streaming late tonight or working late tonight.
Yep. While you're here, you JavaScript, feel free to look at all the chat commands we have below my stream for what you can do with all the morbs. Yeah, left. 4 days total, a day and a half left.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot that was the thing we were supposed to specify.
So, fire morbs can become corrupt. They are very resistant to it. If you leave one on its own and it's corrupted, it will actually decorrupt itself. It takes at least 3 corrupt morbs to like persistently corrupt a fire morb. But if they keep working at it and it can't escape, then it will just become corrupted. Hard idea for the river. You can have a sponge in the map, scale it to enormous, and train the river with it to get to another item. Oh, like write it? That'd be fun.
I think Adam meant drain. You get a
drain
giant
the river with
sponge
it.
and drain out all the water.
I like it. It would require some custom programming for an area, but I actually kind of dig it. You'd also have to make it big first, which is even better. Yeah, sponge it up. You're correct on the sound, Ada. It's drain with a D, as in dog.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
No worries at all. None.
What are these called? These are called grid maps, right?
Grid map. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's like a way to do terrains in grid maps.
Oh wait, press A. Oh, I have to unhide everything first. Okay.
I think Alt H, if you're hovered over the viewport, will unhide everything.
Alt H. Yes. A to select all, and then what was how did object linked link and transfer data, link materials, done.
No, there's no terrains. Ada, I don't know if I told you this when we were talking earlier. I love language barriers. I'm a huge fan. I think crossing language barriers, either by helping each other understand language or by brute forcing it with symbols and drawings, I love it. I love breaking through translation barriers. So teaching people English specifics to help them communicate better, right up my alley, because I just love it. I just have, I find genuine enjoyment out of the mental process of finding out how to communicate with someone.
Sounds good, Symbol.
BRB got a reboot. All right, Symbol.
So this isn't working.
Oh, I'm just looking at Blender. What's not working?
I select all, go to link transfer data, link materials, do the thing, and then suddenly it works. I don't know why it didn't work a second ago. Never mind. I did it exactly the same way and it didn't work.
Sounds good. Oh, do those ones not work with the weird materials?
There are some that aren't linking.
I think it's all I think I need better linking materials. Let's see. Link materials. You might have to select the ones that have the same materials on them, because it's probably going to try like slot 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3. So you might have to undo those links in case you borked any of the materials just now.
I thought it would be smart enough to know that the material named dirt is the same material as the other material named dirt.
Merge similar materials blender.
Give an example of that, gamer. What are a couple items that would work for that? The Z fighting is insane.
It's a time. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the only item I thought of for scaling lore was a snow globe, because snow globes could represent the shrinkage. Genville, let's go!
Well, that's good to know for me because I try not to correct people because it feels rude to me. So it's good to know that it's not rude and I should actually do it.
I hope it doesn't come off as rude because I always think of it as a learning experience. I don't think someone not knowing things is a bad thing. It's just an opportunity to learn a new thing.
Yeah, Ada just said it wasn't rude and that Ada appreciates
I'm just saying
it.
in general. I'm just saying in general.
I don't know. I guess I feel like it could be patronizing.
I hope I'm not patronizing anyone. I certainly don't try to. I just like teaching. The fact that I like teaching and I'm sarcastic does probably lead to situations in which I sound a little patronizing, but I promise I never mind anyone not knowing anything. Reboot done. Welcome back.
I'm not speaking about you at all. My own insecurity for me doing it is that I would be patronizing. Welcome back, Symbol! Are you still looking for the thing?
Yeah, I found someone who made a script that merges materials. Here is said merge material script. Wait, do I have gaslighting mode on? Oh yeah, you guys are hearing sounds. I'm sorry for the gaslighting. You see the link, Quellis?
Did you say? Oh, you sent me a link. I thought you were just going to
Yes.
show it on your stream.
No. I don't stream my browser, Quellis. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, that gamer. I don't know if that's where I want to go with this. I want this to be a little more adventure-y than serious-y.
As you age, you want a game system or money. You don't care doing it. Oh, wait.
Oh, someone made an even smaller one.
Interesting. I see what you're getting at.
Someone made this one, Quellis, which is even smaller.
It's pierogi time!
Do I need to, like, triple up the dots? Yeah, there we go.
Wait, did you send me another link?
I just sent you the script from the link further down.
What
Oh, there's an
do I do
add-on.
with this?
Hold on. You just run it in the script, but there might be an add-on. Let me go check. I appreciated that, gamer. Okay, file, or no, edit, preferences, add-ons, get extensions, clean. Repositories. Alright, so that's, you can only get like the default Blender add-ons by default. Material utilities. Material batch tools.
Pierogi! Pierogi time, best time. It is a good time. I agree. Wait, do you run this Python script externally? You don't import it?
No, you run it in the game. There's a, or in Blender. There's a script tab.
Oh, I've only ever done things like that by installing an add-on.
I'm looking for add-ons right now, and there are add-ons. I don't know if any of them do this or if they're available. They said in the comments that there was something called M Cleaner, but that was posted in. It has a -2, and it was posted 3 years ago. What version of Blender are we doing?
What? How, Wonderland? How have you done this? Oh, your stream is actually broken, by the way. You're not showing me at all.
Oh.
There you go.
Sorry, it's because someone showing me something. So go to Blender, I'll show you how to run scripts. Hopefully this script still works.
Mm-hmm.
Go to scripting at the top. Paste, hit new. Paste the script.
Okay.
And you should just be able to run it. At the top, next to the name of the script, there's a little
this
run.
one.
Yeah. I can't see what it says.
Oh. Wrong one. There we go.
Did it not do anything when you hit run?
I don't think it did anything. No, it just does nothing.
Check the materials. That's strange that it does that.
Oh, it should be printing, huh?
Yeah. It's possible they've just changed stuff.
It looks like it did the thing. Yeah.
It's weird that it didn't print. Maybe print is no longer like how you print to the Blender console. Give me a sec to look that up, because I would love to fix that script.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is perfect. All the materials are the way they should be. You have to create your own communication protocol between the Python and Genie script. I used WebSockets. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Console_print, I guess, is what you actually have to do. Could you try console? No, it won't even do anything now. Never mind.
No, I'm imagining, Ada, that it would be like your GD script would run a TCP server, and then your Python would run a TCP client, and then they can communicate with each other. The part that I'm missing is how you got Godot to run the Python script, though.
How did you what? What'd you ask?
Wonderland is talking about running Python scripts in Godot.
Blasphemy. It can't be done.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this should be it. I'm gonna export.
Yeah. I'm gonna get status, because I don't know what I've changed. Oh gosh, I've changed a lot. Let me see what I haven't added. Is it git remove to like unadd something?
Get removed to unadd something? Yes. Wait, no. Do you want to delete it?
No, I just want to unadd it.
Should be git reset, I think.
Restore.
Sorry, I got distracted by snacks. Give me a sec.
Okay, what did I change? I added checkpoints. and level load system. Did I get push that guy?
Save it first.
Git checkout -B checkpoint. Then I get push that guy.
No, why didn't that work?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's why. Overwrite.
They're probably going to be out of order. Probably just going to bork it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I fully expected that. Well, look, it's good now. Oh, I accidentally got a few stone in here. But that's fine.
Blender for the win! Now you gotta test it out, because you need to test if the collisions work. Surely you can, like, shift right-click that or something.
I haven't found a way to do bulk stuff yet.
Have you tried shift right-click?
Yes.
Have you tried control right-click?
Yes. What layer are you on?
Below.
Hello? Code?
Yeah? I said below.
Oh, below. I thought you said hello. Colliders work.
It just works!
It just works.
Blender saves the day! And now we can replace all the materials at once.
Oh yeah, let's go do that. How do I do that?
Top left.
How do I edit the material?
Use external to use your own custom material.
Oh, and then I can go find that grass material. This one.
Code needs an it just works emote.
True.
It's true. Can we get like Taylor the Snake in the default Skyrim gear, like with the horns? And that's just like it just works.
I don't think this worked.
What didn't work?
I changed the material, but it didn't change visually.
You have to re-import. There's a re-import button. Let me see the material you assigned.
Yeah, maybe there's something wrong with that material. It's somewhere. Dirt material, this one.
Change the emissive to like bright red to see if anything happens. It's possible you need to change the oh my gosh, brain needs you to finish sentences you start. It's possible you need to reload the grid map. Actually, try reloading the project first, just in case. Oh yeah. Let me see the double click on the import, the actual like the thing.
This one.
And then go to materials. What do the other materials look like?
Why is this not looking like the one that we just changed?
Could it be dirt dark?
I don't think so. But we can try changing that to dirt.
Then re-import that guy. Yeah, I think you'll have to rebuild the
yeah, do I have to rebuild the mesh map every time?
Every time? No, you just need to settle materials once. And then
save.
When you edit them, it'll edit them in real time.
Export as mesh library. Resources, right? Mesh lib.
No, don't merge, don't merge.
Oops. Yeah, that's the problem I had last time. There, now it works. That's annoying. But I guess that's not too bad.
No, it's not. You literally have to do it one time when you first import the file. Because now if you edit the material, it'll edit it in real time.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, of course.
So that's not annoying.
No.
No, that's not annoying. We're good. It's annoying and...
Annoying it.
Yeah. Annoying it. Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah. Looking up Todd Howard is so funny. It is like it's the same expression for miles. they go out of their way to capture like the same expression from him in every photo.
Oh yeah. That is pretty wild.
Create a new project in the Go project. These two on ready var interpreter path equals blah 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 Python. Oh, so you literally just told the OS to execute Python. That is sus. That is some sus mechanics is what that is.
Globalized path.
That's beyond arbitrary code execution.
os.execute. Interesting.
So you were able to use that to communicate from your program to Python for training? Because that's pretty awesome. I'm really curious at like what all you did. This sounds like a really cool project.
Wait, but once you trained it, how did you get it back into Godot? Or are you just never going to be able to ship this?
I wonder if you could have done it with WebSockets, although I don't know if Godot has support. There might be an extension though.
WebSockets are TCP.
So what is the use case? Is there anything you're going to be able to do with this AI, or is it just because it's awesome?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Did you like have it boil it down into an extremely small like process that you can implement in Godot? Godot created the visuals and private feedback on how the models were doing. That's so awesome. Just wanted to see if you could do it. That's so cool. It's not open source, is it? Because if it is, I would love to see that. No, GitHub, why?
Aw. Wait, were you trying to upload the training data too?
Yeah, GitHub probably doesn't like, 2 terabyte training data packages.
Yeah, you'll have to use Git LFS. But also, I think you shouldn't be pushing training data. But that's just my opinion.
So is it good, Quellis? What are we up to now?
Using the wrong block type and having to restart. But yeah, it's good. We just need to build a new level now.
Sweet. Did you bring in the half tiles?
Yeah.
Including like the half edges? I don't see a lot of them.
Here's half edges.
Okay. Is the grid half size vertically so that we can position things properly?
Yes.
Sweet.
Oops. I'm glad you can control Z this.
I really want to train an AI for a Godot project now. It sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, is there any reason that doing it all in Godot, like writing an AI in GD script, is a bad idea? I guess you would probably, you would be able to find ones that are, you would be able to copy pasta more and find ones that are already done, right?
Well, your computing power would get a little brutal. Godot is heavy to run like big things in, and
That's
AI training is big things. Wouldn't have access to TensorFlow or other training libraries. Yeah, libraries.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like Python's a little better than GDScript in terms of processing.
Next game jam?
Yeah. Right, in Rust and GDScript hasn't worked. Sad. I cry every time. I would need a goal for the AI. I would need something for the deep learner to deep learn. C# also has machine learning features, never tried any of it. Yeah, that stuff is awesome, but scary for when you don't know how to do it already.
Wait, did I do the wrong steps? Oh no. I messed up.
What's up?
I used the wrong... I got the wrong one.
We might have to edit the collisions on those manually, because we want, ideally, for those to not be jagged, right? We'd want those to be ramps.
Yeah. Should we just refrain from using them anyways? since I got the wrong
because
ones.
No, because if we edit it, wait, what do you mean since you got the wrong ones?
So these are the wrong material. I guess I could just change the material, actually. Hold on. That would be super easy. We can just go replace the stone material with the dirt material, and then it's like I never did anything wrong.
Literally true. But then don't forget, you also have to do the mesh library again.
Yeah, easy peasy, I'm on it.
Do you? Did it not just auto-update itself?
Nope.
Okay, good. Yeah, exactly, Code Wonderland. If you have a reason to do it, you'll start, like, doing it better.
Scene, export as mesh library. Do that. Override it. Oh no, I exported the wrong scene.
Rip. Wonder if you ever tried to decide to try Godot AI, look up Godot AI Gym. It's an old open source project that I found like 2/3 of the way through building mine. Cool. My only useful thing for an AI would be help me manage my calendar, alarming me if food's about to spoil. Just the things my mother did a lot of years ago. Yeah. It would be nice.
AI
Not
mom?
the kind of AI you train though.
We done
AI
for an
mom?
AI mom.
Mombot?
Did you say mombot?
Yeah, Mombot?
There. It's done.
Look at that, it's a world!
It's a little silly.
Oh boy.
Oh, you can actually soft block yourself on these?
That's probably the character controller. If you make it stop sticking to ceiling/floors, that should probably not happen.
Where's that?
Slide on ceiling, probably.
You see it?
Yeah, it's right there. It's at the it's like the first
Oh,
setting.
here.
I mean, it makes sense to me, Ada. Seems like it still did the thing.
I can't get myself fully stuck, but it's still doing the thing. There we go, now I'm fully stuck.
Go to floor. See if there's a floor. Oh, turn grounded. Turn it from grounded to floating. See what that does.
Want to be more world generation AI at that rate? Nope, can't move at
Oh,
all.
we can't detect is on floor if we do that, right?
Yeah.
Stop on slope, yeah. What does block on wall do? Turn that on, what does that do? How are you
It's
managing
still-
to do that?
I don't know.
Is there another terrain pack we could be using? Oh my goodness.
If we're using a
probably
different
'cause the-
terrain pack, you have to go do the blender stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind doing the blender stuff. I wouldn't have minded doing it anyways. I just wanted to show you how to do it.
Ohio, hoyo. I was super distracted, but
Oh,
hello.
hoyo! Hello!
Super survey bot. Interesting.
Well, could you send me the super survey bot link? I don't have the chat open right now.
Oh yeah. Or
No,
not?
I don't want
Why is-
terrain.js. No, I don't want terrain
There we go.
makers. I just want tiles.
But how you doing, Ohio? How are things going? Oh, how are the controller vibes?
They should be good. In the test level, you should even be able to pick stuff up and scale it.
Oh yeah.
It should just work.
Let's go see. Yeah, Code's an affiliate now.
That's right. I am an affiliate. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah,
I
the
got
scale
all them
factor is
sweet-
still way too much on controller, but yeah. Hexagons? Oh, these. These are hexagons, aren't they?
I
We
need to
didn't
find some
actually make
3D
any of
dang
these
tiles.
assets. These are all asset packs.
I want to find another one though.
One that we don't have to remake the colliders.
Mm-hmm.
Came back from a trip to the sea. Nice. Got distracted and played to 100% Little Kitty Big City. I'm unaware of Little Kitty Big City. I'm having too much fun with this.
Incredible.
I can spin so fast.
An Easter egg where you get soft locked. Carlos, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you create? Well, first of all, could you push your changes and do a merge? Actually, that's what I'm gonna ask you to do.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't
big
what I was
fan
gonna
of
ask
that
you to do,
idea.
but it is what I'm asking you to do. Do other stuff later.
Yeah, do I have any... We have all these assets in here. Delete these. Make sure this still works. Yes. Great.
Oh gosh, the audio's so bad. Thank you for the test reward, Ahoyo. Sorry about the audio. Why is it like that? Was that bad for everyone else?
Why did that happen? That's weird. Okay, everything's fine. What's bad? What audio? On your
The audio of
stream?
my Twitch alerts are terrible.
Oh.
At least on my end.
That's whack.
I'm gonna refresh the cache. The cache has been refreshed. I'm currently looking for tiles.
Okay, what branch did you
Modular
push?
terrain. Checkpoint.
There it is. No, not that one. Checkpoint. New pull request. Why do you make me do all of your branching and merging?
Because you are better at Git.
Oh yeah, it's the audio over there that's problematic. We're having a good time over here.
Viewers in my head, actually. Hold on. I feel like I should keep track of that information better.
Keep track of
I'm
what?
at 5. How many viewers I have? Hey, okay, that sounded fine. I think it helps that I refreshed the cache. Six viewers now, let's go. Thank you, Code
Hey.
Wonderland. Okay, I found a terrain pack. Found a low poly terrain pack.
Are you still streaming me? There you are.
Uh-huh. Checks a lot of my boxes. Let me send this to you. Tell me what you think. The screenshots are certainly great.
Mm-hmm. Is this a grid map?
I don't know. I'm gonna check it out.
Low poly set of models used to create terrain.
I just downloaded it, so let me check if it has actual terrain. Yeah, it has terrain. Yep, it's terrain tiles.
But what are the terrain tiles? Are they cubes?
No, they're all kinds of shapes.
Hmm. Do they look like we can put them in a grid map?
Let's find out. Let me load them into a blender.
A blender?
Can you have tiles that are bigger? Yeah, you should be able to. This should make sense.
They have to be
Tile.
a scale factor bigger. Like,
Well, but I could just place them further away.
no, on a grid map, you're on a grid.
I know, but if it takes up 3 grid tiles, then I could just place it 1.5 grid tiles away, for instance.
Okay, yeah.
And then it would just line up.
Okay, cool. We were just saying the same thing with different words then. We're good.
Sounds good. OBJ, gross. Import all of it.
Import
Right
all
now,
the
should be able to
things.
Should be able to stream Blender. Blender streaming. There
I
we
don't know
go.
why it keeps feeling like you're saying blender weird.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Gaslighting. Stop gaslighting.
Wait, are you actually? Am I not crazy?
Yeah. Yes. I'm saying Blender. Instead of
feels
Blender,
weird.
I'm saying Blender.
Bledner, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It feels weird every time, but then I'm like, I can't pick apart the sounds and why they're different. I just know that it feels weird.
You are correct. I'm mixing the positions of the D and the B.
Wind go hard outside.
But they're all called the same thing. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and delete that. Import again. I'm not doing that. Select all. Don't.
Nerdicus has
split
returned
by
from the
object.
Either. Welcome back from the Either.
Yay! Welcome back from the Either. There.
Did I reload the project? Let's reload the project.
Move this. Yay! The tree is now one object. Very good.
Tree. Oh.
I think it's just ETHER. Or is that a different ether?
AETHER.
That's the Aether from Minecraft.
Wait, is
It might
there an Aether that isn't the Aether?
No, you're correct. That it's AE. Ether is something else. An
Wait, the
ether is a
isn't the
class
ether?
of organic. An ether is a class of organic compounds in which two hydrocarbon groups are linked by an oxygen atom, and then the ether is the classical fifth element. What is this like hardcore music that came up on my pretzel?
Got your glowstone and water bucket ready? Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to fill you in code. I got on the Minecraft server this morning and spent like an hour or two trying to get our village to be healthy, and they're just refusing. Our villagers are refusing. I hate them.
I hate them. Are they still not taking the bread? Is that what you're upset about?
Yeah, they're acting like their inventories are full, and they're not full of food, because if they were full of food, they would be making baby villagers. So I don't know what could possibly be in their inventories.
Are there enough beds? Maybe they are fully fed, but there's just not enough beds.
Yes, there's more than enough beds. I've made sure of it.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to check on villagers, like health or anything.
Only with mods.
We have mods.
Do you have plugins?
Huh?
Plugins.
I don't think so. We have straight up mods, fam.
Oh wait, this doesn't have a spawn point, does it? So it just has a default spawn point. That's what's happening.
What are you talking about?
When you go into the nature level, everything just breaks.
Yeah, by default, the spawn point is at the origin with 0 rotation.
Yeah, exactly. And the origin is inside of a collision. Minecraft villagers need to be kept under strict lock and key.
You have to get people to play your game.
Go ahead.
No.
Do you have to get people to play your game in a game jam? No.
I know, Nerdicus. My chat's kind of empty. Not enough Morbin here. Sorry, Moss.
If your goal is to win the game jam and like take first place, then yeah, you need people. Depending on the game jam, for Godot Wild Jam, like you need people to play your game and vote on it. I don't know how GMTK chooses who wins. But like otherwise, and in my opinion, the goal of a game jam should just be to make a game and learn. In which case, does it really matter if people play your game if your goal is learning? Bruh, ad break? Oh no.
And I love the emote 10s. They make me so happy.
What is the spawn point supposed to be? Oh,
It just
wait.
inherits Node 3D.
Code. How is this such a mess?
What do you mean? Do you need me to look at your screen? Okay, I'm looking. What's up?
How does this level work?
What do you mean?
Hold on.
Show
I'm
me,
trying
like,
to-
context. Show me your level. Show me your level. Show me what's wrong.
Okay.
Give me
so
a problem to solve.
nature level. I have created a spawn point. I want to use the spawn point, but I cannot because it wants a node 2D. But how did you
That's
make
because
the
I
other levels work?
accidentally. No, they just don't have one specified. I accidentally put 2
okay.
instead of 3. It should be a 3D. You can just
Yeah,
go to
that's
level.
actually
and
my
fix that.
fault. I think I wrote the script with node 2D in the
Oh
spawn point.
yeah, that's your Git blame.
Yeah. I just was expecting that we were using spawn points in the levels that we're currently working. So it was
No,
super
I just
confusing.
use default.
Is it level? Spawn point. There it is. 3D. Node 3D. Done.
Silly.
Top 100 best voted get reviewed, and the top 20 of them are chosen. Very cool. So you do still need people to play and vote.
Who's saying that to who?
Ada
Oh, is that about
responding.
this jam that we're in?
Yeah. Yeah, Ada is telling us about how winner is chosen in our jam.
You mean how our game is chosen as the winner, is what you meant to say.
Yeah, the path that our game will take to becoming the winner of the entire
Gotcha,
game jam.
gotcha.
Yeah.
See, that makes more
Yeah.
sense now that you're saying it like that.
Are you currently in a jam or thinking about doing a game jam, Cora Behal? Korfra?
Are they on
Cora
where?
Behal?
Where are they on YouTube?
No, they're on in my chat. They messaged a while back. Yeah,
Oh,
your
a while
chat is
back.
so full
Oh, yeah, I see 'em.
of morb commands.
As it should be.
Only one code will reign supreme in this jam. You're participating in the GMTK? Nice.
Let's go.
Should I stop referring to it as the GMTK?
I think it's the right thing to do.
Thank you. We all know what I mean by GMTK, right? That's what's important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gumbo making tea journey.
There we go. Now the spawn point works. We win. What does GMTK mean? It's GMTK, the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam. That's the game jam we're doing right now. But I like combining GMTK into a single word and calling it GMTK. 31,000 people. Last year they had 6,000. Wow. I'm sure part of it is 32,000 people have joined. I'm sure some of those are individuals in a team. That still is a lot though. I'm expecting like 20,000 submissions.
That's a lot of submissions.
Yeah, I wonder.
I feel like not everyone who joins a game jam submits something though. I've joined plenty of game jams and not submitted anything.
Yeah, that's the question, is what is the percentage of people who usually join a game jam who actually submit? Is it less than 50%?
Who knows?
Because even if it's 50%, that's still insane. That's 15,000 submissions. 16,000.
There's so many minuscule pieces. So cursed.
You have a lot going on over there.
Yeah, I want to see everything. I want to make sure I know what's what.
Yeah, you can submit at any time.
Although they're all named very nicely, maybe I should just deal with them as they are, not care what they are, just take them all.
Yeah.
So first, let's run that script I sent you.
Ad break.
Ad break.
I'm gonna use the ad break to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Sure. Run the script. Paste this, save it. Doesn't matter. Run it. Nice. Oh gosh, it's loading a lot of objects materials. Okay, well this is a lot of objects, but theoretically, what could go wrong? You know? It's sus of anyone that uploads day one. Yeah, day one uploads is kind of sus. So should be able to update or export GLTF, include visible objects, data.
Mac.
Welcome back. I should just be able to export this to our thing.
It actually
Oh,
is
wait,
a
did you
strat
push-
to
did you-
upload early, but not much.
Did you push and merge and all that stuff?
No, I'm trying to solve this this debug error that happened in your merge.
What's the error?
Grabbable area entered. Error calling the signal warp to callable.
It needs two arguments. It needs area level name and an ID.
A spawn point, right?
Oh wait, exit. Yeah, spawn point exactly.
Probably a real hot min with 15,000 submissions.
Is that on the player? Wait, what is this? What is this? Go on the
This is
grapple
the player
area.
script.
Oh, get rid of that line. I hate that line.
Which one?
The whole thing. That on a grabbable function, yeet that.
Okay.
There, it's fixed.
Rude.
I'm just saying, it's fixed now.
We win. No, I'm saying it's rude that I wrote that function and you're just like, get rid of it. I hate it.
Okay, I don't hate it, but I did replace it with a different functionality.
Okay. Totally based. Did we delete the main level?
What?
We deleted the main level.
No, I think it's still around. It doesn't have its own script, but it's around.
Did you name it to something else?
No, I think it's just in the. It's not in levels because it was just always here in the main. I see it. Scroll down. It's right there. It's main.
No, main is the main.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, you didn't
Level
do anything with main.
Whatever is the main.
Then what's the problem? Why is it Angie?
What? Where? I don't know. That was working fine for me. Oh,
understand.
Node 3D can't be assigned a type level because it is a Node 3D instead of being a level. Main should be
Oh.
of type level.
Wait, it is.
Hover over that script. Make sure. Yeah, no, it's not.
No, it is. It says type level right here.
Oh yeah. That's odd.
Is it because... Oh, because level's in Node 3D and this is a control. We gotta change type to Node
Yes.
3D.
I already did though. What happened?
Oh no.
Oh no, I did that for the other level, not for main. I did it for the whatever the test level's called.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we didn't move over my my escape button.
All right, let's check out these low poly tiles.
Why did this change that? I didn't change that. I don't know, let's just not push that.
How do you create the tile map from these guys?
We create the grid map.
Yeah.
So are you in Godot?
Yes.
Can I see?
Yes. I'm gonna ignore the fact that they're positioned wrong. I'm gonna see how Godot deals with it before fixing it.
Yeah, I think Godot has a way of dealing with it. I just don't know what it is. So step one, make a scene that has all of these meshes in it.
Like this?
Yes. Now, save the scene as a scene.
Well, it just has one. Is this fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
So save this as a scene?
Save the scene. What does that say?
Whatever, I'll just control S that guy.
Okay.
Low poly grid map Tixon under resources, to be honest.
Now go scene, export as mesh library. I'm putting it in the resources folder.
Makes sense to me. What was that option? Apply what now?
Go back, you did the wrong option. Mesh library.
I really don't want that. But let's go find out.
Yeah, so now make a scene,
make
put
a
a grid map in it, and then set the mesh library as the
nature
grid map.
world 2. Change type level. Then add a grid map. Then add the mesh library of low poly tiles. Yep. You hearing me, Godot? Can I not? You... Okay. Oh, they're gone.
What?
They're gone. They vanished.
Where do they go?
I don't know. Let's try that again.
Oh, the actual resource file just disappeared?
Yeah. I tried to drag and drop it, and it vanished from existence, of course, naturally. Do you have a
Okay.
levels folder? No,
I'm pushing another pull request.
Okay.
Merging a pull request. Pull requesteroni mergeronied.
Excellent. No conflicts with mine?
No.
Nice. Oh, I'd probably find out what the grid size is on this. I assume it's 1-to-1, but that is an assumption on my part. Oh, are we not 1-to-1? How big is our grid? Oh yeah, 2x2. Heck that. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Now we're talking.
Now we're cooking.
Oh, that's concave.
Now we're cooking
there
with
like
fire.
Now we're cooking with fire!
Now we're cooking with portals. I wonder if you actually could cook with portals.
What would that imply? What would that entail?
Cooking.
Oh.
Well, I just think there's so much energy going on in a portal. Surely there's enough to heat meat up enough to make it edible.
Well, if that was true, wouldn't going through one fry you?
Yeah, they kind of hint that going through a portal is not healthy quite a few times.
So somewhere these cliffs, let me like so filter by the word cliff.
Your Discord stream broke for me.
Hmm?
It's frozen. Oh, there we go, it's
Hold on.
back.
Oh, okay. Trying to figure out like what tile goes here. Can I turn off the stupid gizmo, please?
Yeah, the gizmo's pretty annoying.
Grid. Oh my gosh, why? Which one is this? Which gizmo is this? What is this music? Go away. I really need this gizmo to leave. This is better than nothing. Well, technically it's better than something.
Is this something that's better than nothing?
No, it's the default gizmo. So somewhere there should be a tile that fits there.
Yeah.
I can't figure out which tile's supposed to fit there. Is it like this but up a layer? How do you go up a layer?
E.
No, it's not this.
What a time.
It's such a good-looking tile set, but like what am I dealing with right now? That's literally the right piece, but inverted. Wait, can I flip tiles? How do I flip tiles?
I don't know. Let's find out. Any grid map experts in the chat?
You'd better be able to flip them. I'm not creating a mirror world of everything. Let's see. Grid map. Documentation. The word flip doesn't show up.
I'm finding a bunch of open issues on the GitHub requesting flip and mirror features.
That's really annoying. You can flip tiles. Redstone 4D, my hero. How do you do it? Got the bind? Okay. F, not F. That focuses. Q, not Q. That one. Not that one. Oh, that like flips? The heck? Oh gosh. Oh, no, I had it. There it is. There's some horrid rotational logic using S. Shift A, D, and S. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Much appreciated.
You got nothing to MB about. We appreciate you. Also, welcome. How are you doing? Morbs.
Let's go.
You're doing all
Doing
right. We're doing
good.
great. I was expecting to be more exhausted at this point, but I'm feeling good. I'm excited to keep going.
I'm glad you're not. That's a little worrying.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Whoa. Did I just hear follow? Thank you for the follow.
Wait, why does that worry you?
Well, because we're not done. You can't get tired right now.
No, I was saying I was expected to be tired, but I'm not tired. I'm doing good.
Maybe up, maybe 2 layers down.
I'm getting raided by the average goob. Hello, everybody.
Let's go. Hello, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
Welcome, everybody. Ryan K. Hawkins, Average Goob, Hexic Dev. Welcome.
Welcome, one and all.
I hope y'all are doing well. Redeem drop 10 morbs. Nice. Tell us about your stream, Average Goob. Let me give you a little shout out.
So shift.
I've come to your stream a few times, but I don't remember what you get up to over there. Drink the streamer. Oh, we gotta hydrate.
Let's go. What piece fits here? I swear, this is mostly just figuring out like how to slot these together.
Working on polishing your Pirate Jam game. First game in Godot ever. It's been such a great journey. That sounds incredible. That makes me sad that I haven't been following it. That sounds like an amazing journey. Well, I'm Quellis. I am the pierogi who should not be a pierogi anymore because the pierogi timer ended. I am the Q, and below me, the snake is Code 807. We stream together. He's streaming over on his own channel, but currently we're looking at his screen because I'm not doing much at the moment. And we're doing the GMTK Game Jam. It's a 4-day jam, and we have about a day and a half left, I think. What is the current timer on?
A little less.
1 day,
no, wait,
15 hours. And we're messing with some assets that we found. We're trying to build an environment. What is that for?
I don't know, but it fits there.
This is a time.
I'm having a time. Is this like, do I need a 0.5 grid? Is there like a half fit?
That's awesome.
Does this like have to fit in here?
I'm a little jealous, Average Goob, because I feel like at the end of game jams, it's really common to just like abandon the project and not work on it again.
Yeah, I'm having a time with this tile set. It's kind of a mess.
Never finish a jam. Oof. I understand though. Really, what's important in a jam is whether you learn though.
Apparently they made it to work with a tile system called Mast.
Oh yeah, let me go look at the page again. Get bored of not working on your main game? Tell us about your main game. What is your main game? What are you making?
What you working on?
Yeah. I want to know what everybody's working on. I would love it if like every new chatter we got, the first thing they told us is what game they're working on. Is there a way that I can do that? Isn't there a way that you can do a thing that's like, it's your first time chatting, here's a little prompt of something you can say or something? Doesn't Twitch do that somehow?
I thought it has like rules, like code of conduct.
That's what I will do, never ever touch this game again. Yeah. Called introduction. Ooh, let's go figure out how to do that.
I think I'm just gonna model terrain. I'm just gonna make it from scratch because this is just the biggest hassle in the world. It's actually less of a hassle to model the terrain from scratch than to deal with this. Your main game is going to be a memory roguelike language learning game. Ambitious but should be fun. Sounds awesome. You're gonna have people speed learning languages. How big is our player? Do you know?
No idea.
Let's go find out.
I'm pretty sure in Godot it's 111, but that means nothing.
It is not. It is.
I bet you if I go look at the scale, it'll say 111.
0.35 by 0.35 by 1.3. 0.35 by 1.3. 0.35, 1.3.
Wait, where are you getting that information?
1.3. I guess it's 0.65. And it's what, 0.35? Is that what I said? 0.35? 0.0875. No, it's double. So yeah, it's 0.35. Let's move it to... If I do this, and I do a grid snap... Actually, you know what would be even better? A cylinder.
Cylinder!
Add mesh cylinder. Radius 0.125. Depth 0.35. I don't remember what it was. Let me go check.
I'd love it if you tell us about it, Redstone.
0.65. 0.65. Which is 325.
Start with basic Spanish and go from there, since I want to keep learning Spanish.
There
Nice.
we go.
So how does it work? Does it pull like just random words from the dictionary of that language? Or are you planning on having like localization where you have people who are experts in that language create like plans and stuff? As far as I can tell, the Twitch chat introduction thing is a feature that's no longer there. I think they were just testing it and they deleted it. Gonna start with Oh, wait. I read the wrong chat. Ideally, it would be localized. Should be awesome. That's great. My main game is a sandbox vehicle building game with a challenge mode with 20 levels. In an ad.
That's
Welcome
awesome.
back from the ad. Hopefully.
Okay, so here we have our player. Do we know what our max like jump distance is by any chance?
No.
Let's go find out. So yeah, like how far can we make it here? Almost exactly halfway by the time we hit the same surface again.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that without changing elevation, we can jump. If I go to the prototype level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters. We have about a 5 meter horizontal clear. One, two, three, four. So like this is our. Can we just center
Welcome back,
everything on like a
Redstone.
nice. Put the stuff nice like that, please.
How complex is your vehicle building? I'm imagining like cross out, which is pretty wild. Or are you
I'm
actually
imagining
going to be like
bad piggies.
bad thingies? Is that what you just said?
Bad piggies.
Oh, I'm unaware of bad piggies.
Okay, how high can I jump?
It's
My
fairly
keyboard
simple.
is
Cool.
refusing to work today. Keyboard, you good? Alright, I can jump like 1.5 of these morbs. Like up to the edge of that.
Bad piggies is the best. It's is it in the Angry Birds universe?
It is. It's a little above that. I would say it's like 1.5 of these that I can jump. Which is roughly... Well, we want to be generous to the player. So we want to say the player can probably jump exactly one of these, because they can actually jump a little bit more. And that's a radius of 0.5, so they can jump 1 meter.
That sounds awesome, Redstone. Redstone says it is kind of like Bad Piggies, but 3D.
Sweet. Sounds rad.
Yeah, that sounds great.
There's no way that's 1 meter. Why is that so big? I must have miscalculated how big the player is somehow. I don't understand how that's possible. I was pretty careful.
Can we just import the player?
Yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna go look for 3D models for the collectible.
Is importing GLB different from importing GLTF? No. Oh, there we go.
Importing gulb.
Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. So what did I do wrong? Let me join. Let me deselect the armature. Join these. Clear parent. Delete hierarchy. Bam. Now we have the player, which we
The
can drop
player.
wherever.
This asset pack is CC0. That's great. The one that we're using now.
The Kenny one?
No, the one you were messing with.
Oh, well.
Wait, the one we
we're not
gave
gonna
up
use it.
on. Never mind.
Okay.
I forgot we gave up on it. Carry on.
Oh, right. Where's my thing? So this, which I'm going to make semi-transparent if I can. Anything happening in chat, for example?
Not much.
Oh, so is it more like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, Redstone? Sweet, that's a win from me. I love that game. Why can't I make this transparent again?
Oh, this game looks wild. I'm looking at Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Kind of a tongue twister.
Oh, do you not know anything about it?
No.
Oh, it's incredible. How could I get this object to be transparent? That is a thing I can do, right?
Get an object to be transparent?
Yes.
In Blender?
Yes.
I'm having a hard time envisioning what you mean.
I want this object to be transparent in the viewport. I would like this object to be see-through, look through, see things through it, transparent.
Yeah, like the material or just like...
Right now, I would like to see through it. Right now.
Redstone says set the blend mode.
I was looking for. Why is the setting that I'm expecting to be here not here? It does have material, right? Yeah, it does. Why am I not finding the normal thing? Is it because I'm in Eevee? Is it a cycles thing? Viewport display. Oh, there we go. Viewport display settings, alpha blend. I think it needs to be cycles.
Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts looks wild.
It's extremely fun.
I'm looking at gameplay footage right now.
Actually, how far away could I climb this from? That is a game I would play on stream, straight up.
There's this one Quaternius pack that I really like, and now I really want to just like drop my main game and start making a new RPG game with this Quaternius pack.
Getting inspired by Quaternius moment. A classic. So I should...
Car bricks.
Car bricks?
Car bricks.
Oh, car bricks. I should be able to jump that. That should be like a barely makeable jump, I think.
Okay.
And then I should be able to jump 5 blocks, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. That should be my like barely clear. I'm gonna move.
Yeah,
this,
I've been in
like,
Crykit's stream a bit. Do you recognize my name? That'd be interesting. That's awesome.
Let's export visible. Oh wait, no, let's get these guys a dash coal to make my life easier.
Yeah, I believe Crykit and I are both in the same indie game devs stream team. Oh yeah. What was his name? Cubus. Cubus and Qualis.
Oh yeah, I remember Cubus.
Yeah, Cubus. We like Cubus. We've been making other streamers genuinely concerned because whenever we get into somebody else's chat together, we play fight in the chat. We're like, one of us has to change our name. Which one is it gonna be? And the streamer's like, oh no, don't fight, please. And we're like, no, it's fine. We're just messing around.
We're just enemies.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just enemies.
We're just doing a little being enemies as a treat.
Actually, though, we're just being enemies as a treat. What if the collectible is a treasure chest? No, we want something scale. Are we against having a balance scale?
Yes.
What about a tape
Yes,
measure?
we are. I'm more into tape measure, but it's a little more modern than I was thinking for the aesthetic. What's wrong with a ruler?
I don't know how to make one.
There has to be one you could find.
What are you wanting, Redstone? Just other people to do game jams with?
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, pretty much.
Having people definitely helps. I've done and not finished plenty of jams solo.
Yeah. A little shameless self-promotion, but consider joining our Discord. Sometimes we hang out and voice chat while we work.
It's true.
And you are welcome to voice chat with us.
I was doing a lot of that today.
Okay. I'm gonna get a cube. And I'm gonna make it really thin.
Oh, what just happened?
I'm gonna texture it.
Sammykins followed. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's lead to test level. Out. Unable, trying to assign type node 3D to variable of type level dot GD.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have drip over there. Blobby's stuff,
yeah.
welcome.
Thank you, Sammy. I try to make it cool in here. Lava blobs are also my channel point currency. They don't do anything yet, but they will once I have time. Because you're new here, there are some chat commands below the stream that you can play with. They will spawn physics objects on screen. Unable to assign value of type node3d to a variable of type level.gd. That's not correct.
Okay, bye Blobby. Blobby was on YouTube.
Oh, okay. GMTK Game Jam level is a level. Oh no, I loaded a gulb. Stupid. Right, test level.
I'm back. I was watching FFS play Project Kaizen.
We got more.
I don't know anything about Project Kaizen. What is this game? Did it just launch?
Right now, let's try this.
A mini
So
battle
I think that was
arena.
actually. I think that was actually working. I was just getting gaslit by, yeah, the gray is the same exact gray. Add a directional light.
Huh.
Angle that guy like this, and like this. And then can we get like some indirect energy? Yeah, but it didn't do nothing.
Okay, now we just need to figure out how to texture this to look like a ruler. Guess who's in the Discord? Welcome to the Discord! That's so exciting!
Welcome! Let's go! Sometimes we dev in there, sometimes we play Minecraft in there. Sometimes I do homework and I get upset because I don't like my homework. Okay, so Quellis, are you watching?
Yes.
While running, we should about be able to make it onto that. Good. I don't think we can do it while walking. Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot to put a kill play in! Let's put a kill play. Kill box. Collider. Make it a box. And make it large.
Whoa, so many new joiners to the Discord. Welcome, everybody.
Let's go! Alright, so now we shouldn't be able to make this if we just jump, I think. Oh, close. But if we're sprinting, definitely can make it up there. And that should be our max jump distance. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty happy with that. So we're going to use these as our foundational measurements for where the player can be expected to jump and where they would need something to cross, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Like to make a cliff too high, I just literally make it higher than this block. Very good, very good. Bring Blender back up. You gotta put a lerp on the movement. There is, I think it got turned down.
I think I felt like it was too airy and I turned it down.
I do believe that is what happened.
Encountered an insane bug. One line of code breaks my game, and it's a line to use my own debug auto load. And that line of code is in a pretty innocuous place. So then just don't use your own debug auto load? Is that what the solution is? Or is it a problem where it breaks when you don't use the debug auto load?
Wait, I thought I had lerped this. Oh, the speed isn't lerping. The rotation is lerping, but the speed isn't.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was the rotation lerp that I thought was too much.
Alright, well I am going to continue level designing. Might be a good idea to work on the speed lerp.
Okay, I'll go mess with speed lerp. I'll go splurp.
Okay. Then I will open up Blender and do some level design. Where's my cube? So let me shrink this. This is where players can expect to get to unassisted.
Oh, that makes sense, Symbol. That sounds like a terrible time.
And then this. Is also where players can get to unassisted, I suppose. I thought I said something a second ago that was better.
Does it? Interesting. I thought the Switch Pro controller was a pretty widely accepted as a good PC controller.
No way. I've always had issues with it.
Oh.
But it's probably just because it uses
Bitlytic.
Bluetooth, right? And Bluetooth is terrible.
It's
Bitlytic.
Bitlytic.
What's up, Bitlytic?
Bitlytic, I have something to tell you. I have some important news to tell you. I have unknowingly watched multiple of your videos and enjoyed them without realizing that it was you who made them. And then the other day I was complaining about how I struggle with inheritance and I need to understand how to do what's it called? Componentization? I can't remember the word. Not inheritance. And then a viewer sent me a link to one of your videos. Composition! And a viewer sent me a link to one of your videos, and I was like, wait, I know Bitlytic.
Bitlytic has contributed to our projects.
Bitlytic has contributed to our projects, and you make incredibly useful videos. The amount of times that's happened. You do good work. That's the important conclusion of this story. This code is wild.
What code's wild?
I don't know why, but like this, looking at this function is just like, it hurts my brain. Why is there so much white space?
Let me see it. Hold on. I don't know what we're looking at. Give me a sec. Oh gosh, is it the selected set get?
Yeah.
Yeah, that function is the result of a very long stream dedicated to literally solving a single math problem.
Oh, okay. Bunny Smasher, thank you so much for the follow. That is an interesting name. My first thought is it's cute, but then I thought about the implications and I was like, wait, no, that's not cute. So we're making a platformer where you platform by scaling things and dropping them instead of the demonstration was supposed to be that I make the key big and then I use it as a bridge, but it failed. So yeah, we spent a whole lot of time making this system where you can scale things really big or really small. And it works really well, and it's really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot the key respawns. What a good feature.
Thank you. I tried to make it nice.
Bitlytic, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it.
Let's go! Yeah, the objects respawn if they go into a death plane. And because we have checkpoints, we can literally always, and because we're going to add a reset button, which I'm going to ask you to do after you do the one other thing I asked you to do. Once we have a reset button on the menu, players can guarantee that they won't get soft locked. As long as we can prove that from every checkpoint you could salvage the situation, then there's no possible way to soft lock.
That gamer just gifted a community sub. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
And we started a hype train.
Let's go, hype train! We love to see it!
Wait, where are the hype train morbs?
Oh, this is a good test of
hype train
morbs.
Where are the hype train morbs?
I can't believe you failed the people and didn't set up hype train morbs.
I know.
They trusted you.
I know. Why don't we have hype train morbs?
I'm just doing some amazing topology. If anyone's wondering, wow, how does code doing topology that looks that good and isn't skewed at all in any weird locations? I was born with skill. Don't know what to tell you.
It's better than my topology.
Nerdicus, 100 bits!
Thank you so much for the 100 bits!
Let's go, hype train!
Hype train!
Let's go, another 100 bit morb for the immortal Bitmorb pile.
I definitely did set up the hype train stuff. That gamer gifted another sub.
That gamer, thank you. What level is your? Did you upgrade your train yet? How we doing?
Yeah, we're on level 2 now.
Let's go.
I own 2 morbs.
You own 2 morbs now. Yes.
Sybil24 just subscribed. Thank you so much, Sybil.
Let's go. Thank you, Sybil. Whoa, what did I just see? What happened to me? I got a follow from Bunny Smasher. Thank you, Bunny Smasher, for the follow. Woo!
There's so much going on.
Let's go. You're morbing now.
I'm not gonna be able to figure out what's up with the hype train.
I got a follow from. I got a sub from Symbol. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, am I on a hype train? Thank you so much.
Code is actually streaming on his own channel now. Here, let me give him a little shout out.
Yeah, we do a little co-streaming.
There you go.
I actually just hit affiliate the other day. Whoa, thank you for the follow, Bitlytic. Yes.
Where is the hype train stuff? Where are you? Here. Hype train begin. Okay, so I think I never set up this stuff. Yeah.
Now is not the time for morbs.
Cassie's here. Hi, Cassie.
Let's go. Also, founder badge. Let's go symbol. Heck yeah. And yeah, Bitlytic, we're doing a little code streaming. We're streaming a little code over here.
Gift sub from that gamer. Thank you so much.
Let's go. This is nuts. These are wild and
another two subs, 2 gift subs from that gamer. And I think we're on hype train level 3 now. Incredible.
Let's go hype train level 3. Congratulations.
I don't know what to say. There's so much happening. What was I even doing? Oh, I was lerping the movement speed.
Yes. Thank you everyone for all the hype. Level 3, let's go. I could do like select these and then select normal, right? And then like move. Oh, would I have to move individuals?
I think this will do it. How's our hype train? Yeah, we're on level 3. Thank you so much. You all are incredible. No hype morbs? I know. I tried to set them up. I did something wrong. And despite how much I want to, I probably shouldn't solve it in the middle of a game jam.
Correct. We'll get them next time.
Thank you so much for the cheer.
We'll just do 20 bits. Thank you.
We got 20 bits morbs. Oh yeah, for everyone who doesn't know, if you cheer more than 100 bits, you get one of these permanent morbs that you see. These purple ones and the green one. If you cheer less than, we get a little morb for every single bit in that cheer. And those ones will disappear after a while. They're not permanent.
But they're gonna last a while. We keep those around. Thank you very much, Symbol, for your last 20. Big appreciate.
Cassie, thank you so much for the 100
Cassie,
bits.
coach, 100 bits. Cassie gets a permanent morb. Let's go. Look at the party down there on your screen.
I know. I love it. Alright, let's see how this feels. Can I convert argument?
Thank you so much, Cassie.
To float?
Nerdicus is given a hold up. I'm scared, but kind of exciting.
I'm holding.
Now we find out if it was built to scale. 100 top bits.
100 bits from Nerdicus.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Nerdicus.
I have built this system to perfection, Bitlytic. It is designed to be spammed. It exists for spam.
Do I want it to be lower or higher? I don't remember.
Not that I mind the test. Bits-based testing is a based testing. You own 3 morbs, heck yes!
Why does my lerping not feel like it's lerping?
At some point, if we get like 100 permanent morbs on screen, we'll have to do something with them. Our plan right now is to create fusion morbs that are like this one represents 2 permanent morbs. But you know, we want them to stick around for as long as they can because they're fantastic. And we'll always make sure to find some way to recognize them because they're great. Suika Morb? Yeah, exactly. That's the plan, is Suika Morb. Oh, that should be its own Morb type as well. It's just a straight up Suika Morb.
Oh yeah. Train's done. Is it? We got 30 seconds. It's not quite done. It can still be saved.
How much does it need for saving? Oh, 30 seconds? That's not long enough for me to even find the tab.
I don't know. I don't remember how trains work.
Ten seconds? Cheer.
Are we doing anything else with the velocity? No, everything else is velocity Y.
This program, I wanted to cheer, but I couldn't.
That's the end of the
Why
train.
do you like the Switch? Alright, well,
we got 7
I
gift
didn't
subs
contribute.
and 320 bits. Thank you so much, everyone. That was incredible.
Let's go. Thank you, everyone.
We
How many
appreciate
gift
you all
subs
so
did you
much.
just say?
Seven subs. 320
7
bits.
subs. Choo choo indeed.
Uh-huh. Wait, didn't we
Good
also hit
train
a sub
fam,
goal for
I'll
that?
say.
Oh, that is a dope emote.
Dang it, I could have gotten the emote.
Oh no.
It's
What
fine.
is this emote
We'll just
called?
have
How
to
do I
do
use this emote?
another hype train on my channel at some point and get me more emotes.
There it is. That's such a cool emote. Check out my emote.
Let's go. You could drop 10 of those on my stream, Quellis.
You're right. What is this emote called?
That is what
What are you?
that's what I did as soon as I got a new one.
Danger Dance.
Bitlytic, what is that?
It's a wild emote. There we go. 10 Danger Dance.
Let's go.
Freedom Forge. Wait, what did you fail at? What did I miss?
Why'd you fail, Freedom Forge?
He's responding to somebody. Did I miss the train? No, you did. You're like a minute late to the hype train. Oh no.
Alright, I also missed it and I was here.
Yeah, true. But welcome, Freedom. Our Twitch statistics say that like the majority of my viewers also watch you, Freedom Forge, but I'm still gonna give you a shout out in case there's anyone here who doesn't watch you. Freedom Forge Studios is a great streamer. He's making stuff in Godot. His main project is a 3D Survivors like, and it's going great. It's super cool, and he's a super awesome streamer.
Oh, so I just redeemed my test reward, that's what that was? Oh, it's Dr. Captain Sir. Hey, Dr. Captain Sir.
Welcome, Dr. Cabin.
Howdy.
Freedom, never heard of him.
You've heard of everyone,
Well,
that
now you
gamer.
can. Yeah,
Twitch
that
suggested
gamer-
me to you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Did it suggest me to you or suggest the test reward?
Oh yeah, it suggests the test reward.
Why does it do that? It doesn't do anything.
As soon
Twitch,
as you learn a
please.
couple bits, Twitch is like, hey, you should use your, or not a couple bits, a couple of currency. It's like, hey, you should use your currency. Here's a reward you can use.
Yeah, we got, over here on the Go channel, we got absolutely nothing for practically free. Another test reward, let's
Gold
go!
anvil.
It technically drops a morb when you do the test reward. But that's basically a technicality.
That would be
Oh my
such
gosh.
a
Another
good
test
end to
reward.
the hype train is a Ganville right at the end of the hype train.
That's so true. Thank you for the test reward, Freedom Forge.
Chat
Oh
is popping
gosh.
off right now.
We got so much test reward happening in chat.
I don't understand how LERPs work.
So the first value in a LERP is the lowest value. The second value in a LERP is the highest value. And then the LERP is the how far are we from that to that, 0 to 1.
We're on an ad break.
Oh my gosh, I might have. Oh, okay, I got a disabled test reward. This is
no.
bad.
This
Hold
is real
on.
bad.
Gotta go find my channel. That's a lot of.
Mayday, mayday.
That's a lot of test rewards. That's a lot of test rewards. How do you turn off this stuff? Do I have to go to the dashboard? Oh
yeah,
boy.
you have to go to your dashboard. Here, let me
Okay.
I'll walk you through it.
Alright. Settings, stream, no channel. Oh goodness.
Yeah, let me know when you're at your dashboard.
I'm there.
So
Words
look for
as
viewer
fast as
rewards.
you can.
Look for viewer
Under what?
rewards.
Under what?
That's the main tab, viewer rewards.
There is no tab called viewer rewards in the creator dashboard.
On the left side?
Correct.
There should, well, I don't know. There should be. If you want to look at my stream, right here.
Yeah, hold on. I'm viewing your stream. Underneath settings? Wow, I'm straight up blind. Hold on.
Cool.
Okay. I don't want to get rid of test reward because obviously the chat loves it, but we're gonna put a cooldown.
Yeah.
We're gonna put a 7-minute cooldown on test reward. Alright, well I hope you guys enjoy the next however long it's gonna take for the stream notifications to get through this. That's gonna never stop, basically. Shenanigans.
We all be fighting for the next one.
Does only one of you get it? Is it like a cooldown channel wide?
Yeah, it's channel wide.
Oh, heck that. 7 minutes is way too long. We're gonna do like 1 minute. Well, 2 minutes. Keep it exciting. Okay, now how can I clear the queue? How do we clear the queue?
Okay, now the LERP is obvious.
Is it alerts? Yeah, it's edit alerts. Channel points. Oh, you can randomize? I can do like random visuals for the redemption. Can you get rid of your queue of alerts that are coming through by any chance?
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright.
Alright.
One bit
Wait.
more machine broke?
Apparently you can in the activity feed. Oh, only if
What's
you
that under?
activate that setting.
Where is it?
So go to alerts,
Yep.
and then bottom right you should see activity feed controls.
Do I have to click on something?
Just go to where you can see the Twitch alerts information.
I'm at the... Oh, back to alerts home. Yeah, okay. Activity feed controls.
Yeah.
There we go. There, I turned it on.
That's all I got. It says you can skip alerts somehow in your activity feed.
You got it. Oh, we got a lot of morbs happening while I'm away in another tab, I see.
Yeah, I definitely have
no...
a secret golden anvil, and I'm definitely not going to secretly start making a golden anvil.
Not now, you're not. We got things to do.
I mean, I don't know. Secret golden anvil is pretty important.
Okay, these alerts are driving me crazy, Quellis. Could you give me any more info?
Go to your stream manager.
Pens? Okay, I'm here.
And then you see activity feed?
There it is. Incredible.
Okay, this does need a little bit more lerping.
Oh wait, is that why you said Morb Machine broke? Did you send Morbs? Or did you send bits to me?
Oh. Did you get bits?
Why don't I see that? I see on-screen celebration Nerdcast. Oh, because you redeemed it for bits. It's not like a cheer. We don't have it for... It's just for cheers.
Oh, yeah. I need to figure out how that works. Where did those events happen?
I don't know. I need to... Oh, I found the queue. Oh my gosh, here we go. Skip alert. Yes. Okay, I'm skipping. I'm skipping the alerts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, and then we let the next one play. Oh, I got a Ganville. Nice. The next one should be the on-screen celebration. Oh, I can't play that one again. That one, I guess, was automatic. We did it!
Yeah!
Alright, let me read that. If you find it interesting, would be neat to take in a color with the icon or 10 command. Maybe it already does, I don't know. No streamer has color options to overlay games for interest and reference. Ooh, that sounds fun. That actually wouldn't be hard at all. The only reason I don't do color right now is because of something like durable. The durable command drops a durable morb, and the only way you can really tell it's a durable is that it's slightly bluer. Oh, bad example. That was a gold. No big deal. There we go. That's a durable. It's like slightly bluer than a regular one. Yeah, I actually like the idea of 10 having colors. It wouldn't take me too long to implement either. I don't know. Okay, we're doing a game jam.
The game jam?
I want desperately to add this feature, but I mustn't.
Do you think that we could submit the morbs for the game jam?
Well, they're the best game ever, so I'm worried that it won't be fair to the other competitors.
Ooh, true. I can't think of over in my chat, the last message I see is Freedom saying breaks my heart a little, and I can't think of that without thinking about that video of DJ Khaled going, breaks my heart, man. You know there's people out there who don't believe in us.
What just happened? Redeem test reward. Symbol got it. We must fill the screen. Looks like the screen is getting filled. You're on your way.
You've kind of created a new game with the test reward.
Yeah, there's every 2 minutes someone gets it.
Yeah.
Color names already. So, Dr. Captain, sir. It actually recognizes hex codes. I can just parse those directly. The real question is, can I I have to do some work to say, hey, this is a color we're looking at. More importantly, I have to check, is this a color we're looking at? Because normal messages shouldn't be interpreted as colors unless they actually have # and then 6 characters. So there is a little bit of annoying manual parsing I have to do.
So many orbs over there.
Oh yeah, no, they are filling the screen is what they're doing. This is just what happens when it's Morbin time. When chat knows it's Morbin time, it goes.
You know, you actually can prop surf even if you try to cheese it.
Did you know that I'm actually doing Blender stuff today? I'm actually in Blender right now.
I actually don't know because all I see is morbs.
Yeah, I'm actually doing Blender on my stream.
I actually can only see morbs.
There, I put myself above the morbs.
What happens if I hit him with a little one of these?
If you hit him with the...
There,
oh goodness, the mix around. The mix up.
We can see a little bit of Blender now. This is perfect.
Yeah, it's pure Morbin. It's real Morbin hours. All right, we're at our spam limit. Don't send any more raids or 10s for a bit, because we want to. The physics isn't just going to be jank. Yeah, give that a sec, and then let's pause on the raids and 10s until we've lowered things a little bit, please. Yes, symbol.
Oh, no.
You must flow on the raids and 10s. The bit rate.
Yeah, the bit rate is ridiculous.
Oh, there we go. It should stabilize the bit rate for a little bit. We gotta return things to normal. We gotta keep Ganvilling until we have the bit rate stabilized. Ooh, who got it? Bitlytic got the test reward. Let's go!
Bad bit rate's back.
Oh, bit. Someone Ganville, quick! We need a Ganville to fix the bit rate.
It's so funny.
Where's the Ganville at? Somebody hit it. There we go. Saved. What do you mean, Mike and Hill? What do you mean? I'm streaming Blender. It's Blender is what's happening. I'm modeling a level for our game jam.
Yeah.
Were you seeing? Is there something else? Is there something else you're referring to, maybe?
Yeah. Do you see any problems here? Because this looks totally fine to me.
Is there some issue with my stream?
I see no issues.
Am I having some kind of internet problem?
Is there right now? Right now,
are you noticing
no issues?
Are you noticing some kind of bitrate issue, perhaps? There, look, stable. Bitrate stable. It's fine. It definitely looks like a blender.
I can't. Okay. This is too much.
Yeah, there's going to be a mess of corruption because of the... Well, okay, so it's going to be 50-50. The corruption is basically free to spread, but it's also going to have a hard time spreading because it keeps switching to new hosts. Although it looks like there's a lot of spreaders to do the job.
Yeah, I don't think it's having any trouble spreading.
So, you can see the top of the morbs. Part of the problem is that the paladins... Actually, corruption might be our only hope right now. Because the paladins are going to keep making everything big, but they can't do that if they're infected.
Oh, they don't prolong the life of corrupted morbs anymore?
Not until they've cured them past stage 1 corruption.
Oh. Yeah,
Or
then
stage
that's
2,
our
I
only
guess.
hope. Our only hope is to hope that they get corrupted and fade away.
Yeah, because once
Practical.
they're at stage 2 corruption...
Practical NPC, how's it going? Let me give you a shout
Oh, we did
out.
it! The physics is properly broken.
Welcome in. Oh no.
Alright, cut it on the morbs. Cut it on the morbs. I will reload it if I have to.
Manchko, hello, welcome.
Hello, Manchko. Welcome to a normal
Haven't even
stream.
followed. Oh no. Well, welcome in, Practical NPC. Practical NPC is a great streamer. He's making a pretty cool what is the word for it? Precision platformer. It looks super dope. I've been really curious if you did all of your own artwork and everything on that.
Ooh, Nerdicus got the test reward. Let's go.
We are working on for the GMTK Game Jam, whose theme is built to scale. We can pick up items and arbitrarily scale them as much as we want and do things with them. So our plan is to create like platforming puzzles, like we need to scale something really big and turn it into a bridge and hope that the Godot physics doesn't drop the key off.
The idea is to solve
gamer.
platforming puzzles using the fact that you can arbitrarily scale items you pick up.
We're all spamming Ganville every time.
We have to. We gotta keep Ganvilling to keep things alive.
Are you avoiding? Not avoiding. Are you against the idea of just deleting the morbs?
I'd prefer not to. I think we can work together and get this done.
It is very interactive. The stream dies unless people interact with it.
Oh, hey, Azarin. all right. Mike and Hill, we're trying to recover here.
That's what I'm saying, Practical. That gamer is just everywhere. Oh yeah, Code, the snake you see right below me, he's also streaming. Go check out his channel as well, please.
We're stable. Were we stable? Were we like stable on the ground?
It's so funny. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Where is this happening now?
Hey, I got my follower goal. Thank you, everybody.
Yo, follower goal met. 80
Let's
out of
go.
80, incredible.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah, see,
That's
the
so
paladins have
good.
not been able to keep the peace because there's too much corruption, which is perfect. Alright, you can spawn morbs again, but don't spawn tens and raids still.
Hi, fun guy, welcome back.
Look at how the fire has sort of found its way to the bottom, because it's like a little heavier.
We're actually stable, I'm surprised. Hey, who dropped that morb?
Yeah.
Mike and Hill? We're not doing
That
raids
was Mike and
anymore.
Hill.
No raids, no
Raids
tens.
No raids of tens for a bit, till it dies down. We want lots of interaction. No tens yet, not yet. Okay. Each user right now is allowed 110 command with an emote. It must contain an emote, and it's okay if it fills the screen, but you get one. So choose your emote carefully. Also, the golden.
Why are you enabling them?
Azerin got the dab again.
The gold dab.
Azerin always gets the golden dab. Good emote pick. That's what we like to see. Another great emote pick.
Wait, why is the prototype level?
Look, I would never contribute to the chaos, but let me go to my emote selection. No, don't spam 10 in raid. The trouble with spamming 10 in raid is you really will bring it down. I'll have to shut the thing off. And then there won't be any morbs. Is that what you want, Mike and Hill? No morbs? You crazy? Oh, 2 gold dabs. Look at that. I do it anyway. Don't do it anyways. Ganville, let's go. Oh my gosh, you can see Blender. Look, I'm making a level, everybody. Over here.
It's on the stream. I haven't seen it until now.
Yeah, making a level here.
Alright, why is this happening in this script, but not the other
I hope everybody got a good look at that, because I think we're back to Morbin. Yep.
Bless Tuttle, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it.
What was the name? Bless Tuttle. Nice, good
Bless
name.
Tuttle, yeah. Welcome in. How you doing? Am I a big contributor on GDTuber? That's a good question.
Oh, who got it? Nerdicus got the test reward again. Let's go.
Nice. Most of our contributors so far have like 1 or 2 commits. So it doesn't take a lot to be a big contributor.
I think it'd be fun to have like an upwards platforming challenge.
What am I looking for? What am I doing? I'm looking for the prototype level. Where's the prototype level?
I don't know. Scenes?
In scenes.
You made it.
I know. I am aware.
You made the dang thing.
I am aware of these facts, okay?
So you can move up 1 meter. Surely players can move up 1 meter. What's happening on my screen? You get no blender, only morbs. Okay, fine. You can block it out, but we're right at our limit, so no more 10s or raids for a little bit, but you can keep spawning stuff. Yay, the Ganville! It stabilizes the stream. Although, it comes at a cost, because once it's done stabilizing the stream, it crashes down, and then the physics goes nuts.
The level loader always exists, right?
Yeah, that's the route.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this to the level loader. Actually, all of this should be in the level loader. This shouldn't even be in a script. Or in a level script.
What's the animal of your avatar? This is a bush viper, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You can also find this picture of this snake by Googling "cool snake."
Oh no!
The snake's name is Taylor.
Imagine if we had collision sounds. No, especially in the
Nightmares.
physics break. It would just sound like a vibrations constantly.
We could have a sound when a paladin hits a corruption. That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be great, actually. I love that idea.
What if code was hognose? Could you imagine?
Oh, are we using input? Yeah, we are using input here.
I'm not a level designer. I mean, I am kind of, I guess. But this is hard.
Where's the level script? There you are. Level prototype. Nature level.
What is happening on my stream? There's a lot of morbs still. So there's also so here's the thing. The corruption was our only chance, as I said, as it does lower the paladin's ability to heal things and thus keep the screen a little more empty. There's a drawback. Corruption makes morbs last longer. It gives them a longer lifespan. So they've been lasting a while, is what I'm saying.
Oh, what was the hotkey for Windows emotes? Was it Windows J?
V.
V?
Windows V.
V.
Yeah.
V is in Victor.
Yes. Got back from a lurk. Welcome.
Welcome back.
You thought it was Windows period? I'm a little nervous to press any Windows buttons I don't know. Windows V is the clipboard manager, but it's the same menu as the emoji menu, so I go there.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't question it.
I want to make some little worm islands. I'm liking these little worm islands I'm making here. Kind of vibing with them. I guess islands is what we're doing. I didn't realize it's what we were going to do, but it's what we're doing now.
Windows period is directly to the emojis window. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Hognose?
Plasma followed me. Thank you, Plasma. Welcome to Morbs.
Hognose?
Snake.
Oh, Hognose is a snake?
It was always islands. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Hognose is
Mike
a
and
snake.
Hill, you always have ideas for cool morbs. What you got this time? How much is this? It's exactly one. Nice. An invisibility morb. Oh, I actually had that idea. I actually had an idea about like transparent morbs because we have no transparency support right now, and it'd be cool. I'm totally with you.
Alright, what was I even doing? What were my goals here?
An amazing question.
Oh yeah, I was lerping the movement. I accomplished that. I also fixed another issue. We're done. I can push.
Plasma Hive subbed with Prime. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you for the sub.
Thank you so much. I'm doing a little bit of level design. I am sure you could not tell. That is to be expected. It is Morbin time, as always.
Heavy refactoring? Oh, that's the best feeling. When you do a heavy refactor and it doesn't break everything, incredible. Make the snake large! Oh no, we're griefing my stream too now.
I was going to say, heavy refactoring is actually the worst feeling, but once you add the qualifier of when it doesn't go wrong, yes, it's a good time.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like you suffer for a really long time and then you reach the end, and then if it goes well and all of that suffering is worth it, best feeling.
Look at these islands we got going.
Oh, did you update your game, fun
And-
guy?
I can't believe our thing is still full.
I won't be able to play
Look, you can
it
see
right now,
Blender.
fun guy.
Here it is, Azarin. Here's the islands. They're here. They're
It
real.
looks great.
Real island time. It'll go away soon because the morbs will be back.
The add redeem is secret. You have to negotiate with us first, and we have to come to an agreement, and then I will enable the add redeem for you to redeem.
I suppose it's low enough. Do you fellows want another 10 with an emote? I suppose you can have another 10 with an emote.
The ebb
Maybe
and
even
flow of the
2.
morbs. True.
Okay, what am I doing? I want more challenges. One challenge I can imagine for the players is scale a big cylinder.
Give Code a wizard hat? Oh, maybe. That's up to him.
Already got a hat though. I actually have 2 hats, don't I? Didn't someone give me another hat?
Yeah. Well, you have the... I'm aware of the noir hat and the beanie. Was there a
Noir
third
hat, that's what it was.
You also have
I thought I had
the
another one,
Kigo,
but-
which is kind of a hat.
It's very close to a hat. We got 10 emotes.
Oh, the one you just sentenced for the big jam. Make the snake bigger.
Yeah, the flaming emotes are scary. Or
Make
the
the
flaming
snake
emotes. The
smaller.
flaming corruption is scary. I actually really like this. I did not think that I would care for cylinders, but I do.
Make the snake bigger. Wait, actually, are we done with the make the snake large? Yeah, time's up on the make the snake large. There we go.
I wish there
the
were
snake
collision containers.
smaller.
What do you mean collision containers? Do you just mean like so it wouldn't escape your collision area?
Or maybe colliders where the normals are all flipped, so you collide on the inside instead of the outside?
I suppose as part of the morb overlay, I could do like a thing where I could drag and drop on the window and it would create a quick safe zone. It's just like a static body that it spawns in and it offsets morbs. Almost definitely it would instantly lead to physics chaos, but that's kind of great.
A container for all of my collision polygon 2Ds.
I'm not sure I
there's so
understand
many-
what you
Make the snake
mean.
large. Yeah, I'm not understanding either. A backflip.
Oh, do you mean because they all have to be parented directly under the physics body?
Backflip.
Because that I also find annoying. Okay, yeah, that I'm with you there. Actually, that's a super annoying thing.
Really? I actually like that because there's no confusion.
Well, but I can't have like a slot of colliders.
Snake
It
Drive.
muddies up the tree.
Watching a robot play Tetris horribly? Interesting. Like a physical robot? Or an AI? Oh, gotcha. Rough buddy indeed, Azarin. True, that gamer. Getting philosophical with it.
Stefan?
We had to
What are we
make the Snake Lords
philosophizing?
redeem. Hexic said he's training an AI and watching it solve Tetris horribly. And that gamer said, is the robot playing horribly, or are you watching horribly? Unclear.
Oh, true. So true.
Alright, there we go. Snake normal. I need to step away for a second. I will be right back.
What the heck? How dare you? Did I grab the right face? Are we good? I switch this to normal. That is not the normal I said. There we go. Ooh, that guy like this. Put some boxes over there. That's a scaling puzzle right there. A penny is horrible if only for a cent. It is morb time. I can't even argue. I kind of like the idea of there being a bridge over here. Like we use the numpad to rotate this way. And then we rotate 90 degrees that way to create a surface that a player could move on. Turn off orthographic. And we globalize this. There we go. Normal this. Put some structural features around. That is not high enough to climb there, I don't think. Make sure. Move that down by 1. Yeah, no, too high. Perfect. So the player, if they go here, that's just where they're going to be. And then they can choose to go from there to somewhere useful. How many morbs is raid? 10. Ganville, let's go! Okay, so we want more
entities my game's enemies,
places
but
to
I don't
hide
know
things.
how to code enemies.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do this since I started this design, and I'm gonna finally do it. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Ah! I'm gonna do the thing. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna take this guy, scale it in. Move this guy like this, guy like this. Move this guy even further in. No, not those guys. These ones.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You're at 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's
Thank you,
real.
Nerdicus.
That's a real 100 bits, Morbs. I super appreciate that.
Nosies, welcome.
Nosies, thank you for the follow. Tell me some stuff about this game jam. The game jam is the GMTK Game Jam, and that's the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam. And the theme this year is built to scale, and the idea is playing around with the scale of items. So I will actually load up what we have so far, so you can see how I'm tackling that.
It's a 4-day jam. We have an hour.
It's a 4-day jam.
Wait, a day and 13 hours? Something like that? Day and 14 hours left.
Here is what we have so far. I'm a little platformer character. And our idea of how to work with this theme is that we can grab items off the ground and we can scale them. We can use that to solve platforming puzzles. Ugh.
Yeet.
Yeet. You just grab something and be like, whoop, whoop, and now it's huge. And then we can grab stuff and...
Alright, I'm gonna make a pull request. I touched a lot of things I don't remember touching in this pull request, which is a little
Is this a
concerning.
Morbin game? Is this the fabled transparent Morb spoiler? Could it be? We did not make the character. The character is a Quatern. No, it's a Kenny character, and we
is it Kenny?
We just like, yeah, it's Kenny, and we implemented the animations to make them work with Godot. Hello, Zoomer.
What's about these basics?
What's Baldi's Basics? Really?
Yeah.
It's meant to feel like an educational game for like 2 seconds, and then it's sort of a horror-ish, more like challenge thriller game where you're running from like a teacher who's chasing you down hallways in a Doom DOS old-fashioned looking style.
Oh, is it like Slender 8 Pages?
It's similar. There are similar elements to it, yes. There's more mechanics.
Yeah, I've definitely seen screenshots of this before.
Okay, back to Blender. Currently designing the level. Yeah, horror, quote unquote. It's meant to be scary, but it's, you know, scary's in the eye of the beholder.
One sec.
Oh, I didn't know it was made for a game jam. That's new to me. I didn't get the reference. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back this time for real.
Welcome back for real.
Back real.
Yeah, the fact that it was made for a game jam is new to me. That's cool. Okay, I'm actually gonna steal some assets from that asset pack. Specifically, the rocks were pretty good.
Did you write a shader over there, fun guy? How do you prevent the key from falling off the ledge? Great question. Really, the idea is it's supposed to be bridging between the two platforms, and the platforms are too far away for the key to reach.
So I don't necessarily prevent the key from falling off the ledge. There's going to be 2 safeties in case that actually happens. Safety number 1, if you take the key and you do throw it off the ledge, there's a kill plane, and it respawns. It just resets its everything, and it goes back to where it was. Oh wait, unless I throw it past the kill plane because I forgot to extend the kill plane. We'll make sure to extend the kill plane when the time comes. Anyway, safety 1 is that if I drop this, there, pops back into existence. Step 2 is that we're going to have a reset button that resets you from wherever your checkpoint is and reinitializes all the objects. So at the very worst, you are in a place with all of its objects, and you can only respawn at a checkpoint, which has to be somewhere where we've cleared that you can get to the next area. So we are going to manually prevent soft locks by giving the players a reset button. I guess it's not a soft lock prevention. It's a soft lock pick in case they do manage to soft lock themselves.
Nosies, that's a great idea.
They do a goofy dance when they walk.
Let's see if we have an animation for that.
I'm sorry, I'm probably should be working. I just love throwing stuff. It is so entertaining.
It's all part of the process. Playing your own game is important.
Hit him with the...
Does Mario 64 do a dance?
Yeah, for getting a star. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You did a little self-promotion at Discord. We like Ada doing self-promotion. I'll go check it out in a moment.
We support.
Not to show off what I was doing yesterday, but just to show off what I was doing yesterday. I did some math. When you pick up the key and you scale it, so it's right next to me now, and when I scale it, it continues to be right next to me. I did some fancy mesh math, so that when I scale it up and down, it brings it to me or pushes it away appropriately so that it's always right next to me. It was really annoying, but I really think it'll add to the experience of playing this game.
Mm-hmm.
Getting your first video camera tomorrow, so you're actually really hyped to make a Mario video? Oh, that's fun.
Ooh.
I think I might need to go do a dinner time, if I'm being honest. I might need to like BRB.
I'm doing a snack time right now.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on stream.
Mm-hmm. Where is the animation player? This one. Yes, that's what we're looking for. But we're using a tree, right? Do we have an animation tree? We do. So we want to go to the animation tree.
All right, I will be back after dinner time.
Sounds good.
You are also the overseer of the Morbs, so we'll see how that goes.
The Morberseer?
Yeah, the Morberseer, yeah.
Hold on. I gotta pull up code stream so I can oversee. Morbersee. Morbs! Oh, this game resized 64 and it's made by a company named Pretendo. Oh, I love that. I don't think we have a dance animation, unfortunately. Walk, static, sprint, sit, pick up, jump, interact. Yeah. No dance. I was really excited for dance. That would have been so much fun if we had a dance. Okay, that still works, yeah. Oh yeah, who was it who was asking for lerping recently? We have lerp now. It do be lerpin'. I'm not really sure what my goals are at the moment. I'm mostly waiting for Code to do his thing and kind of just fiddling. Display crouch times 100? Ooh, good question. LERP, L-E-R-P, linear interpolation. So what the LERP does is here, where is it? Here, we added a LERP to the changes in the velocity on the character. And what it does is it just makes the character movement a little bit smoother. When you're walking forward and you let go, it takes a few frames for your character to come to a stop. So I don't even know if I can demonstrate this because it's hard to tell. It's really subtle. Yeah, it's so subtle. But yeah, when you let go, it takes a few frames for your character to come to a stop. And same with when you change directions, it takes a few frames for your character to start moving in that direction. Or at least move in that direction at full speed. And it just makes movement feel a little bit smoother. I love how 99% of the screen is covered by an overlay. Morbs! Yeah, if anyone wants to see me, you can head over to twitch.tv/QuellusDev and you can see me unobstructed. Ah! There's a bot, I need to ban it. There we go. We're just using the default Godot physics engine. I don't know how to change the physics tick rate, so whatever the default is. You got shader to work, well done! Oh yeah, Azarin, exactly. It transitions one float to a second float in the span of a given time frame. Currently writing a joke where Luigi shoots his neighbor named Bill, a reference to cute Mario Bros, the first Mario Plus channel. Interesting. I don't remember what my goals were now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Blender project. I was trying to make a ruler. I think... What was that horror, not horror game we were just talking about earlier? That looks like a math game, but it's actually Slender the 8 Pages. Sounds good, Nosy. Bally's basics. Thank you. Fun guy, Nerdicus, y'all are carrying. Super appreciate. I was thinking, this ruler, perfect. This is exactly what we're looking for, a ruler like this. So now we just need to figure out how to make this look like that. I think that's pretty much it. Wait, we should do a mirror. A mirror modifier. A mirror modifier would be dope. Mirror modifier. Mirror modifier. Generate mirror. Is x-axis the right one? Is that what we're looking for? Press, no, that's not the button I thought I was pressing. Press that button, there we go. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. How do I make it? I can remove that edge for that face. Remove the face. Boom. And then now select everything again and push them back together. And then boom, we're done. And then we should be able to go to the UV edit and UV unwrap this. Oh, why is that so wonky? Why are you like this? U projection? That's not quite right either. Handbrake on codes, oh no. How do I do this? Why does UV unwrapping, why is it so weird? I don't understand. Smart UV project. Okay, that's a little better. You guys are having way too much fun over there on code side of things. Yeah, if I do a normal unwrap, it just says no. So I think Smart UV project is the way to go because it seems to be working pretty well. What is changing the angle do? Okay. This, I think, is going to be the vibe. And then let's, new image. How do we, there's a way to make an image that shows the UVs. Does anyone know how to do that? Export UV layout. There we go. UV layout.png. Export, and then we can go there and then we can open it in GIMP. Hear me out. Let me cook. All right, now we have the UV layout. Let's make a new layer. And then we can start by filling this layer with, like, I don't know, whatever the heck this color is. This tan orange color. Something like that, that'll work. Get paint bucket it in. Boom. And then now we just need numbers. It's orange, yeah. Yeah, just fill it in with the orange color. There we go. What scale are rulers usually? It's like 1, 10, 20, right? This one shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like if we're looking at a centimeter ruler, it's gonna go by tens, right? No, it does go by ones. All right, we want ones. There we go. And then we grab the rotate tool. But what's that meme? Photoshop is my passion. Graphic design is my passion. That's what's going on here. Rotate. And then yeah, grab this, move it here. Confirm text editing. Oh no, I can't keep the rotate. Nightmare. But this is square, so we're fine. How do I change the spacing? Here. Boom, just like that. Now we need to rotate this again by 90. Apparently that was a transform, not a rotate. What tool is this? Unified transform. No, we want rotate. Rotate 90 again. Rotate. And then move this here. Ah. Why did you jump around like that? It scared me. Alright, that's the best we can do. Export. And then we're gonna export this to you guys are going crazy over there. I see that, Ganville. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Handbrake. Oh, this should be in assets. Ruler texture. .png. Export. Oh no. Code just sent me a message that he wanted to model this. But this is the only task I have to do right now. Let me live my life. I don't know how else to spend my time. Yeah, that gamer. Have you ever seen an ad on Twitch? Just let him do everything, I guess? Yeah, that's what I'm saying also. He wrote all the code. He did our character controller. He created our game loop. He came up with the idea of the game. What am I supposed to do? Not one ad? Dang, that's crazy. All right, back to Blender. Where is Blender? What does Blender look like? Chat, what does Blender look like? This is what Blender looks like. I found it. And then here, go to the material and assign an image texture. Where's image texture? Image texture. Open. Assets, ruler texture, boom. And then we should be able to go to here and we can see it. Oh, it didn't occur to me that this was gonna mirror. I guess that's what happens when you put a mirror modifier on something. Oops. But there we go. It's kind of a ruler. Export as a goal TIFF. Can I make it include the material? Maybe it just does that by default. T31337, hello. This is more of a platformer than anything else. It's kind of like a what's the name for like those Nintendo 64 games that are like platformers where you get collectibles. But the idea, the main goal here is that, or the main system here is that you can arbitrarily scale objects. That's the first few streams, so no idea what's going on here. You are all good. You can arbitrarily scale objects. So I can make this key really big, and I can use it as a bridge to try to get across this gap. I didn't quite make it. Gotta scale it bigger. Collectathons. I guess collectathon is the word. But there we go. So the idea is like that's the main thing. Solving puzzles by getting objects and scaling them. I think we can scale this one as well, yeah. And this one. That one's a little buggy. The Godot physics engine doesn't like it. I think for my next task I might try Jolt again and see if we can get that working. But yeah, that's the situation. That's what's going on. Neat idea, looks fun. Thank you so much. But our collectible maybe is going to be this ruler. I just made in Blender. I think Code is gonna come back from his break and be like, "How could you?" But we'll see. Where is this? GMTK. Assets. Ruler.glb. Robot finally got a line? Oh, in Tetris? Nice. You got 3 lines. Nice. What is the goal? What are you making this AI for? Is it just for fun, or do you have something specific you're doing with it? Wait. How did this happen? How did this happen twice? I don't know how I did that. But anyways, what are we doing? We're going to one of the levels. Let's go to the level prototype. That's where I'm just adding things. Go to the level prototype, throw this in, and it looks perfect. It's everything I wanted it to be. In my experience, it is, yeah. Oh wait, are my normals backwards? No, it didn't apply the modifier. File, export. Go back to Goltif, go to, is it data? Where do you apply modifiers? How do I apply the modifiers? I know it's in here somewhere. Apply modifiers, there we go. Export. Now when we go back to Godot, it should reload and be perfect. There we go. I made a ruler. $2D for sure. If you want to start in Godot, go look up the Brachy's Godot tutorial. It's really good. It's 2D. Let me see. I'm looking it up for you. I'll get you a link. Yeah, this one. This is a great tutorial. I big recommend if you're starting in Godot and you're interested in 2D. Even if you want to do 3D, go through this. It'll teach you the basics of Godot, and then you can apply a lot of that to 3D. But yeah, Blender, not easy, but neither is any form of art. If you have any 3D modeling experience, then you can do 3D, but really 2D is just going to be an easier time to get started and learn. 2D, 2.5D, and 3D. Yeah. Well, you went straight to 3D, right, Azarin? I've seen a few of your works, and it's all been 3D. I don't think I've ever seen any of your 2D stuff, if you made any. Starting in 3D can just blow your mind. Yeah. Dealing with quaternions and stuff. Godot's really nice because you never have to... I've never had to worry about quaternions. But in other engines you do. Yeah, did you follow along? Definitely follow along. That's the best way to learn. Sammykins, what do you mean exactly? Like, does each thing have a unique identifier? Each object? How big is this compared to the character? It's super big. Oh, we have Z fighting. I didn't consider that part. I want to assign things a random UUID. I know in Python you can just generate UUIDs. I actually don't know. I know in a few situations we were thinking about needing to do that, but I never actually got into it. Oh, it looks like somebody made a UUID generator. It hasn't been updated though. It seems not. Yeah, that makes sense, Ada. That's all I know, Sammykins. It very well might. I just haven't had a situation where I've needed it yet. Oh yeah. I'm responding to what Azarin said. The things that mess people up in 3D is the camera and how to use all the space available. It is tricky at first. Yeah, I'm really scared about level design in 3D. I think that's the biggest thing stopping me from doing 3D right now. Where I'm kind of having fun messing around with level design with tile maps in 2D. It's kind of a good time. Whereas 3D so far has just been stressful. But it has so many good 3D ideas. That's the roughest part, is when your creativity is pushing you in a direction. When your creative ideas are all pushing you in one direction and you can't. You just can't do it. We made it. I already get the basic concepts, like what is a function or variable and syntax. Nice. That's awesome. When creativity surpasses your knowledge. Oh yeah. Well, that's just all the time. Have you not had that problem? Because that's my whole life. I never have the knowledge I need to make the things that I want to do creatively. Sending Code a message. He suggested that I work on creating a way to reset when you get stuck. Oh yeah, let me hide the snake, by the way. I don't know how long he's gonna be gone. And I'm trying to determine if his idea is to have like an actual pause menu with a button or just a hotkey.
Probably an actual pause menu, if I had to guess.
Speak of the devil!
I'm the devil!
No!
That's me!
That's not what I meant.
Hello, everybody. That gamer. No, it was a bit. No.
Devil did appear as a snake. Oh no.
Making a lot of sense. I don't know.
Oh no.
Kinda suspicious.
Oh, Sammykins was asking if Godot has a UUID system. What do you know about that?
Have you typed UUID? My guess is that if I type UUID, resource UID, I'm pretty sure it does because I'm pretty sure I've used it. I just don't remember any details. That was, by the way, me asking Quellos, not me asking Sammy. Resource UID, a singleton that manages the unique identifiers of all resources within a project. You can create a UID with it.
Okay, Code, look at my screen.
Hold on. Okay.
What do you think of my really bad ruler that I made?
It is a ruler.
This is what I did while you were gone. I made this.
Here's my idea for collectibles.
Okay.
We make crude stone versions of a bunch of measuring tools, not just a ruler. So like we have a crude stone sextant, a stone ruler, just a couple of miscellaneous stone measuring tools. So they're like ruins, but they're just measuring tools.
Hexic Dev, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it. I know it's not a measuring tool, but can we also have an abacus?
That's a hard maybe. if I find time to model it, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. If you're working right now, you're not showing it.
Oh, thank goodness you told me. I am in fact working right now. We're back to Blender.
Back to Blender.
We're in the Blender.
Oh yeah, T31337. You totally can do pausing. There is a global setting where you can just call that global setting and set it to true. But you do need to consider like finding all the nodes that shouldn't be paused. Like your main menu or your pause menu needs to be set to not pause in the node. But it's pretty simple.
I'm thinking these are physics objects, right? These guys, these 3 discs. And this one hides a little cave.
Are they scale
with a
obli?
little object in it. They are scalable.
Nice. We like Scalable.
You might even be able to use them as giant platforms to like get somewhere over here. That'd be kind of funny. Game Jam released. Work starts in 1 hour. Taking a power nap. Have fun. Well, good job and have a great power nap and have a good day at work.
Good job, well done. Have a good power nap. Bye, Ada. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start messing with the pause menu.
Yeah.
Should I just delete my ruler?
You can hold on to it.
Okay, I'm gonna push it to a branch. It's not great. It has seat fighting issues. Oh, you want to watch the stream? Yeah, it's both on YouTube and on Twitch.
And I believe I have VODs as well, so you should be able to, like, if you don't have context for crazy morb time, that should be on my VOD if I have VODs.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I have VODs. I don't know how anything works.
Ooh, so let me check. YouTube will have the background music. The Twitch VOD will have no background music, by the way. On my channel.
On Quellis's channel, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm heckin' doing, so mine certainly will have it.
Yeah, your channel VODs.
You had to turn VODs on. Rip. But I think Quellis confirmed for me that I have VODs.
I'm seeing VODs.
Yeah.
Apparently your VOD from 5 days ago has 200 views.
Wow.
Yeah. Pretty whack.
Get a VOD channel going on YouTube and get a million bazillion views.
Oh, T3, you said you were buffering. Did you hear what we said? Oh no. The stream's up for everyone else, right? My stream is working?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna write out this message.
Good for Azrin. Everyone else can hear and see you. You're good.
There we go. Message sent. Pausing. We want pausing.
So definitely a collectible just sitting up here because it's kind of annoying to get up here without a scalable. A collectible on this post for sure. A collectible in John the Hidden Cave. A collectible across the way and then up on this, which will be unreachable without using a scalable object. Probably a collectible on this pipe just because it's a fun place to get to. And because you'll have to respawn after because there's no way up. What else? One across this way, because this is actually too far for the player to jump. They will need to use an item. Probably will put the key here. If we, you said you had a chest asset, right? Was that in the pack I got?
I think I was noticing it in a pack. Yeah, I actually have that pack still open here. If you want to look at my stream.
Hold on. Yeah, perfect. Let's get that chest. Because I would love to put a chest next to the key, but the key doesn't actually open the chest. It's meant to be used to cross the platform to reach the thing.
Cool, sounds good. Azarin, it actually just stops calling all of the update functions. Like the function that gets called every frame, when an object is paused, it just doesn't call those functions. It also turns off the physics, I think. We want Golb. Oh? So
What we could really use is a skybox.
Yeah, true.
What were you gonna say? Sorry.
That 3D viewer program? Broken.
Yeah. Broken, bad software.
I don't know. Every time I open something now, it just crashes.
Well, anytime you open something from this GLB format list of models, yes?
Oh, you know what the problem is?
What's that?
I didn't unzip it. That thing that Code yells at me about all the time.
I don't yell at you about that, though it is silly.
There we go, looks great.
This is pretty good. I like this map I got going here.
Heck yeah.
These platforms are very vertical, but I think we're just gonna deal with it. Something something beggars, something something choosers.
Where did that go? Oh. Am I here? There it is.
I could try like geometry nodesing to spread out the bottom of the island. We got the neighbors, vertex neighbors face count has to be less than 3. And that would be our selection for a set position.
Even one for having the node only activate when it is paused. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so when you set it, it globally tells everything to be paused, and then you go tell each individual node whether or not it should react to being paused and how.
And how?
And how? How? Wait, do I have to make my own material? I have to make my own material for this, right? I think I do. I broke it.
No, why did you break it?
I don't know, Godot is not responding.
You weren't supposed to break it.
Godot, hello? You there?
Ba-da,
There, buddy?
ba-ba.
Oh, let's close the morbs. We don't need those anymore. That makes sense, Azarin. Does that mean if you didn't code with Delta Time, you just can't pause? What if you want your movement to be frame rate based?
Well, it doesn't run process.
No, in Unity. I think Unity will still run process. Or update, I think it's called in Unity. What did I do? How did I break this?
You good?
This is now. It's just dead. I can't interact with Godot at all.
Is there there's like a sub window open where you're selecting the material? That's what it looks like.
Not that I'm aware of. You would think. What if I just open it again? This is really sketchy. Okay, there we go. We're good. Update, fixed update, and late update, yeah. Valen Nolman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
You're the follow. What's happening?
Discord made your voice really crunchy and then cut you out in the middle of the word follow. I don't know why that happened, but it was it was amazing.
Flip it.
It was pretty funny. Thank you.
Flip that.
Yeah, clip it. I put a marker, so if nobody clips it, I'll go back and clip it.
Perfect.
Well, please clip it.
A moment of love, a dream from that.
Okay. What am I doing here? Why am I here?
I don't know. I'm sorry. You're asking me so many questions. I just don't know.
Is this why we're all here? Just to suffer?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You know what the worst part about about today is?
Go on.
The worst part about today is tomorrow, because I work tomorrow. Like, I actually go to work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And that's cringe.
You haven't decided what I want to do tomorrow. Hopefully you can leave me with some ideas of how I can spend tomorrow productively, and then hopefully you get off work and the game is just done, and we can publish together.
That'd be great. I mean, we're publishing tomorrow either way, but hopefully I'll have some time tomorrow to work on it.
No, I mean, like, the second you get back, I'm, like, in the middle of publishing it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
You made a clip. Thank you.
Woo!
Valen Nolman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Is this like a normals issue? It is a normals issue. Look at that.
It's so good. Normals issues. We don't like normals issues.
No, not a fan.
Okay,
hit him with
now give it a texture.
So you, and you, and you, and you,
please.
and you, and you.
And you?
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Oh, I don't know why I ran the scene. I didn't mean to do that. But now we pull in the chest and it's materialed. It has a material.
Let's go materialed.
Look at it. right, I'm gonna push that to a branch.
Can you think of any other puzzles that might require scaling stuff?
Any
Now
other
would be
puzzles
the
that
time
require
to
scaling
tell me.
stuff. There is the idea of like maybe you need to cross a gap and you have to make something
Done. It's right here.
big and fill the hole with it.
Done. It's right here. That's for the key.
I really like the idea of like something really big that you have to shrink down and put it in a keyhole.
How would a keyhole work? We just have to make like a custom physics object.
Yeah, that would be a little difficult to code.
It would also be weird because the key itself doesn't work as a key.
Laughception, Azarin. Sorry, what did you say?
It would also be weird because the key doesn't work as a key.
It would need to be something vaguely key-shaped that you wouldn't realize is vaguely key-shaped until you scale it.
Well, no, the trouble is we have an actual key, and there would be game inconsistency if there was such a thing as a key, but the key was not a key.
Well, the key is a key. We're just not using it as a key. You don't have to use a key as a key for it to be a key.
Does the scale affect weight at all? Could have a literal scale puzzle. Not only is that a fantastic idea, but the scale does affect weight.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that plan.
I need to find out if that's a thing I can do with Godot physics. I'm super down.
Okay, this idea is way too much for a game jam, but I'm thinking like you have something that balances, so when you jump on it, it tilts to one side and then you can't jump across. So you need to find something the same weight as you and put it on the other side.
Are you up to making water displacement physics? If so, do I have an idea for you? I'm guessing you're memeing.
Yeah, do you think we could make water displacement physics the next 3 hours?
Oh right, we wanted the sponge idea. I would love to still do the sponge idea, actually.
Sponge idea would be cool.
I need New Island to do weird stuff on, like the sponge. I could make a rough version of it. I'm here for it. What do you got in mind? Is it a cup that you got to put stones in to raise the water level?
It could be as simple as like a collider, and when it collides, or an area 2D that checks for an object, and when that object is in it, it just raises the water level. It doesn't have to be complex.
I'm hearing it. I'm picking up. It's being put down here.
You're picking down what's being put up.
I'm picking it down, man.
Down, pick up, put. Oh my gosh.
Since the water, just put the water predetermined. I do like it. Oh gosh. Look at me, look how happy I am. Look at my smile. Chad knew it was Morbin time, so we morbed.
So good. Okay, back to pausing. I keep forgetting that why I'm here is for pausing.
Why are we still here? Just for pausing?
Is this why we're here? Just to pause?
Don't mind me, I'm just over here making Paw Island.
Highland?
Because I just think it's Pyland. Just because I think it would be funny. Oh wait, I can make these out of the little rocks. Oh yes, and then there's a divot. There's a divot. The divot is here. But you'd have to bring the.
Oh, you are gonna give it beans.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Who do you take me for?
We like beans.
I'm a professional.
Did you say professional?
Yeah.
This should be all handled by the level loader, right? Yeah. How do you pause? Pause.
I showed you how to make stuff in Blender and blew your mind. What did I do? Oh yeah, I helped you with Blender stuff. I don't remember what we did though. I feel like I taught you some tricks, but for the life of me, I don't know what those tricks were.
Oh, get tree is a function. Supposed to call it like a function. Flamer tower.
I remember we did the flavor tower, but no. Oh yeah. We made spirals. Yeah. The good stuff.
Oh, slight issue.
What is your slight issue?
If I pause the script that unpauses.
Ah, a classic blunder. But everything under it is set to inherit, isn't it? Wait, do I have unpushed changes or unmerged changes? I mean, I have a lot of open branches, but none that I thought I needed. Man, I hope I have something to do tomorrow, says Quellis. I have a lot of unpushed branches, says Quellis.
Well, yeah, because they're all waiting for you.
Well, why me?
I made a branch that has the chest asset.
Oh.
And you tell to go what to pause. Oh, that's here, under process mode. Oh, you can't really see that.
Per node that you want to be unpaused, you need to go to the inspector and go to process mode.
Process mode. And then pausable means when it's paused, it'll stop processing. And then always means that it will not pause. Problem I have right now is everything is set to inherit by default. So because I'm setting this one to always, everything that's below it inherits the always. So I need to go find things below it and set them. Oh, I thought it was funny to call it to go. Or doggo. Fun typo, yeah. Sounds like the evil version of Godot. True. Okay, so actually no, in level, the level script. How would you?
We're gonna need a sponge asset.
Script? A sponge asset?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
One of the custom interactions we're gonna have is draining this little lake if you have a sponge that's big enough. Which
What's
I don't
that?
think... Whose idea was that? Is that Ada? Someone had the idea, and I like it.
I can't remember now. I'm doing too many things. I can't pay attention.
Just do one.
Scripts. Level script. Put that there. Now go here. Now we need a ready function. And then in the ready function, we set its own mode. its own process mode to, how do you process mode possible? There we go.
Aren't they possible by default?
No, they're inherit by default, and I set its parent to not possible.
Got it.
Yeah.
You have a habit of pressing send and enter before double checking spelling and typos. Sorry, at least it was funny. You guys knew what I was talking about? Yeah. Knew what you were talking about, and it was funny. Everyone wins.
Yeah, we are not complaining at all. We're having a good time. Yeah, you know what they say, Azarin. Po Buddy's nerfed.
So true. I'm a little worried about tomorrow because it's a job that I've technically never done before. Like, it's a position that I'm not used to doing. So we'll see how that goes.
How different is it from your normal position?
Quite.
Is it a better position? Are you getting promoted?
It's technically a better position, but that's not really how this job works. I just get paid for whatever job it is I'm doing. I might get paid a little more for this one specifically, but it's not like a promotion that lasts. It's just what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As it will continue to be until I can either A, find a new job, or B, get enough money through Twitch.
What was that thing? Canvas layer. We want canvas layer. No, we should don't rename that. Never mind. Go back. Yeah. Oh, I discovered a cool thing. If you change something's name and you want it to go back, you can just give it no name and then click off and then it changes its name back.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad you made sense of that, because as I said that, I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I explained
Behold,
that bad.
Quellis.
I am beholding.
it's a paw.
That looks great. That's a great paw.
Thank you.
Just starting to learn how to use Godot seems more simple than Unity and Unreal. Plus, it's 100% free, which is super awesome. Yeah, Code and I find Godot to be a lot more user-friendly. But
also easier
totally
to use with Git.
True. It is way easier to use with Git than Unity in my experience. As a Unity dev, Godot is awesome. I'm glad to hear you say that. I thought you were in the camp of node system whack. I don't like it.
Heck that. Azarin is beyond camps.
Are you saying Azarin is not campy?
I mean, neither here nor there.
All right, we need a center container, and then we need a, is it V-box or is it H-box? I can never remember which one is which.
H stands for horizontal and V stands for vertical.
Yeah, but I can never remember if that means that, like...
Whatever you're about to say, I'm guessing is going to answer your question.
I can never figure out if that means the containers are going to be vertical or if the way that the containers are relative to each other is vertical. And it's the way the containers are relative to each other, and for some reason that's really unintuitive to me.
It's not. That's not how it works. Containers sort their children based on the type of container they are. So a VBox container will sort its children vertically.
Oh, that makes more sense. That's a better way to look at it.
Because they're a container.
Yeah. See, I think of it as a VBox container is a bunch of horizontal boxes.
No. Horizontally oriented boxes.
Yeah.
Close, please.
Okay, so this needs to be full rect. This also needs to be full rect. I don't think that, yeah, we don't want that to be, no, we're good. Now, oh wait, now the pause is just always showing, never mind. We're all game devs, no need to have development software hate. No, it's not like, that's not what I meant. I guess I meant that, like, yeah, the node system doesn't compute with you. A lot of people, I've heard a lot of people like try Godot for the first time when they used to use Unity and just be like super confused and like, I don't get it. I don't understand nodes and they seem really limiting. And I totally understand why people feel that way.
Okay, so this world I'm liking. I like this so far.
It looks great. I'm really curious to figure out how you go about texturing something like this.
You do flat colors.
Yes.
Kenny's person looks like this, so I'll follow a similar color scheme. I might even do vertex colors if I'm being completely honest.
But like,
Because
how do
then,
you UV map that is what I'm trying to gather.
You don't if you vertex color. If I was going to UV map this, I would seam these edges, same on the bottom. That way this gets unwrapped as a long chain, and then these get unwrapped as their own faces.
Oh, but because you're just gonna make each thing a different material, every color?
No, I'll show you. Watch this. Do you know how vertex color works?
No.
So we're gonna go to object info, color, plug color into, well, let's plug it into emissive for now. There it is, like this. And now what we can do is we can go to the object, we can click on it, we go to vertex paint, grab a color we like, such as this sandy color. And then we can watch as nothing happens. Why is nothing happening?
Nothing happened. Nice.
Paint, set. Select all.
He's truly so good at Blender.
Paint, set. What is happening? What did I mess up on this? Why? Oh, because it's going through geometry nodes afterwards. That's probably mangling the color. Like, what if I tried coloring now? No, still nothing. Wimst. Color attribute, that's what I want. There we go. Turn that back on. There we go. And now I can do like, let's say like a desaturated sort of brown color at the bottom. Look at that.
So how is that data stored? Is it gonna be a texture?
Nope. Each vertex stores its color. It's just part of the mesh data.
Oh, and that's how you get those textures that are just a single pixel for each different color.
Yeah, I mean this is not even a pixel. But one of the cool things you can do with this is if you go into edit mode, let's say I select this face and I go back and then I get like a green and then I paint that guy. Now we have this.
Dang, that's incredible.
We're gonna obviously paint a better color though.
I got you, Azarin.
Hello?
Makes sense.
Oh,
isn't that really
vertex.
cool, Sammy? Isn't that wild? Also, Sammy Kens, is
wild?
it okay if I call you Sammy? We're gushing over your vertex paint.
Oh, thank you.
T3 says, sorry, had to jump away for a min. Can you show that color thing again?
Yeah. Let me. I'm actually going to recolor this one. I want to get a green that I actually like. I don't like anything. Green is just the worst color that mankind's ever come up with. So the idea is that we give it a material, such as material. I mean material 1. I mean material 2. That one. And we actually read color attribute and plug it directly into surface. So what this is going to do is it's going to take the color data stored on the mesh itself in the vertices and use it as a color. And if it's between 2 points, like between there and there, it'll just lerp between the colors. And Blender has support for just painting those on. So I can go into vertex paint mode. I can sample a color that I want, like this color. And
It'll
I
be better
can
if you look over on Code's channel.
just manually paint colors like this. It paints them onto the mesh itself. So I'm not painting onto the surface, I'm not painting onto a texture. This data is going into the actual like vertices of the mesh. And then I can take this top color and do the same to the top surface. Why is that so bad? Why does that look so bad? It's like a pathetic copy of the other one. It is neat.
Neat.
Why is the sampling so bad? The thing is now I'm a little worried because I really like the first colors I picked and I don't know how I'm going to find them again. I should have copied the things.
Oof.
Oh wait, I can go to... There's a way to just like view all data. It is in... properties? Spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, this is all Blender.
I don't want to undo because I like the colors, I just need to get those colors back. I think I can do that from here. Yeah, it looks like this is the color. But there should be 2 values. No, there's a lot of values here. It's got to be this one. 0.044. It's going to be an annoying color to copy. Hold on. Let me get a notepad out. 0.044.
Plasma says the green icon that looks like a triangle on the right.
8. 0.38. I went there, but it didn't give me the info I was looking for. See, it says that there's a color attribute, but like, I can't actually read the attributes.
Add.
There certainly is data there. Did I copy it correctly? 0.044. 0.638. 0.038. Nope, that's not right.
Going over a spreadsheet and crunching numbers. Is that going to be about balancing? Figuring out like damage of different weapons and like enemy health and all that stuff?
When I take a screenshot of that, it doesn't look like it does on my screen. That's really strange.
Yeah, T3, go look at Code's stream. Part of that is because Code is streaming it to me and then I'm streaming it to you. So we're losing data between both of those streams, where if you go to Code's stream, you can get it directly from the source. Meta currencies and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. Figuring out economy.
Man, it really just looks bad. It's really bugging me. I even tried screenshotting the top color and it just isn't, like, it's not good. Give me your data.
That's weird.
All
that
your
there isn't a way
data,
to
give
fetch
it to me. I thought I'd be able to read it here, but I just can't read it.
Oh, you have a really complex
maybe...
system.
Yeah, no, this should be the vertex data. I thought so. 78474. Oh, you know what? This might be it. This is looking a little closer. Let me copy this in GIMP. 0 to 100.
There you go, T3.
That's a full one. That's 78.4.
Oh, just in time for the ad break. Good timing.
And that's 42.9. There's no way it was that bright. What it says though. No, that's too much, but that actually might even be a better color.
Yeah, I like that color actually.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. It's more vibrant.
Oh, Plasma found the answer.
What was the question? I'm so sorry.
How to fetch that color from the vertex.
Oh! Oh, from a script. I appreciate it. Is that in my chat?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I got so distracted. I'm back to pausing.
I'm gonna keep the one I have just because I really dig it, but I will keep that in mind.
I broke my audio.
No! Why is your audio so borked? Stop hacking it up. Procrastinating on your next feature by fixing known bugs. You ran out of bugs. No, now you have to do real work. This is a tragedy.
Okay, I'm back.
Who would do this to you? Welcome back. I have a personal game project, Sammy, that I've been working on for a long time. And I've literally procrastinated by making other games in the meantime because I just cannot handle my own laziness.
Oh wait, the player isn't in the map anymore. That's why the player isn't pausing.
Why would the player pause? Oh, because the inheritance. You're going for inheritance.
When I pause the game, I want the player to not move.
Right.
Yeah. Oh wait, I should make this unique. I accidentally typed a $, and then I was like, wait, I actually want that there.
There we go.
Tell us about your game, Sammy. Or whatever you're working on. Wait, Sammy, do you stream? Do you stream your dev? Oh, apparently not. Why is it not doing the thing I want it to do? I don't
I
understand.
don't know. I'm sorry. What are you confused about? What's happening and what's not happening?
Oh, there we go. I got it. We're fine.
Let's go.
I was just being a goose.
A classic goose
yeah.
moment.
This is perfect. Look, it's paused. And now it's unpaused. Now I just need to give
Should
the
we go?
mouse back.
I was not looking. You want to show me again?
Oh, hold.
You gave me like 2 seconds.
Sorry,
show
I
me.
just... Okay, so if I were to grab this key and throw it up in the air, and then let go, and then pause.
Let's
It's
go!
paused.
Pause menu! That's real pause hours.
Real pause hours! The pause, they're real! Beans and all!
I'm working on pause right now too.
Now, how do I give the mouse back? How are we taking the mouse?
Get window mouse mode
captured, it's right here.
Oh, input mouse mode. Push the pause in your paw.
Okay, I need to store this in a variable because fetching get tree.paused every time is a nightmare.
Vertex paint, select faces, grab a gray. Oh wait, make sure I've saved this color before I grab a gray. Where's my notepad? And let's grab a gray. Deset that guy. That color. Oh wait, there's a sample color button. Aren't I just a goofy one?
You're so goofy!
We can actually make this more interesting. We can go, we can do this, no, this, and then vertex paint that guy, and then get a slightly darker gray, and paint that.
Is the mouse
And
mode
then go
visible?
even-
Is that how I give the mouse back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
invisible full
perfect.
control.
Like Hadria, Item Shop, or Shop Titans if you played those. I have not. This looks like a cute game though.
You know, I genuinely, deep down, was like, okay, I'm not going to spend a lot of time making assets for this game. I'm mostly going to focus on gameplay. This is not going to be one of those times where I spent a ton of time making assets. It didn't work.
It looks
And
like
I'm
it's kind of like
making
a shop
assets.
tycoon with a little bit of idle elements. That's what I'm guessing. Is that what we're working with? Okay, now I need an actual pause menu. That's the next thing on our agenda. We need buttons.
Calm before the storm, gold and diamond, jewels behind the throne, into the night, out of the dark, take to the sky, chasing the stars, all that we said, all that we are, waiting to fly, this is the start.
Tossing in some clicker and making UI base so that I can really nail down how to make a UI and theme in Godot. More of a learning project. Ooh, I need to learn how to do UI theming. So far, everything I've made is just the default Godot theme. Container sizing? Can't container size with this. How do I make you center everything? Oh wait, it's just this
What?
that needs to be centered. Never mind. Horizontal alignment center.
Do this.
Done. Connect pressed.
Stone and feather move outside your head. Now or never. Strong in every step. Give me a sign. Hitting the mark.
It's a callable, right? Is that right?
Chasing the stars. Open your eyes.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a callable.
Waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek. Reason and rhyme. Grand and glorious.
There we go.
Living the dream. Yours and mine. Euphoria.
How do I set your size? Is that not allowed?
What's happening?
I'm trying to size a color rect.
Is it in a container?
Yeah.
Then you can't resize it.
Rude.
You could give it a minimum size.
Oh. Thank you. Saved
Mhm.
my life. I was gonna be trapped here forever. Yeah, we're gonna resize this later. Let's just leave this at 100 for now. Perfect. Then we need another button.
I think I have a bot.
There you go, bot. I got you.
Thank
Wait,
you.
I have a bot. Do I have a bot?
Oh,
I have
you
a
have a
bot.
bot.
It's my bot.
Good night, Sammy. Thank you
Good night,
for the luck.
Sammy.
You want to go check our time remaining?
Oh, on the jam?
Yeah, on GMTK.
On the GMTK jelly?
Yeah, the GMTK jelly.
1 day, 12 hours, 35 min.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah, we have so much time.
I'm actually pretty happy about that amount of time.
Yeah. It's almost too much time.
Except I'm being serious. Because like it feels like we're about to be out of time, but we're not. We literally have another today, and today was a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay.
today is a new day. What's up?
So what happened when restart button pressed? How do we make restarting happen? You said you had a function.
There's a signal on the player that does it. You don't need to use that signal because all that does is call a function on the main menu. You just watched that movie code? That's so funny, Plasma. Of course you would get the reference.
What's the movie?
It's a Chicken Little reference. Specifically, it's a reference to Adam West's part at the end scene of Chicken Little, where they're watching the movie based on the events of the movie.
There's a reload level function on the level loader. We're already here.
I can't believe you just watched that. It's so funny.
I didn't know Adam West was in Chicken Little.
He is only there for the end scene, for that bit.
Interesting. Okay, there we go. Now, if I go into this level and I run amok and start throwing things and scaling things and doing crazy stuff, and then I pause and reset level, it's back to normal.
That's so good. You probably should make it say restart from checkpoint, because that's what we're going to make it do.
Sounds good.
Check out this island.
Also,
Real
what do you
island
think
hours.
about my quit game button?
I like it. Quit save. We don't save here. That's a hard maybe. It's a solid maybe. You do not have to remove it at this time.
Okay, hold on. I'll look. I'll give you attention in a moment. Let me finish what I'm doing.
That movie opens up with a song by the Bare Naked Ladies.
Okay, and watch.
What are you watching?
Oh, I thought you were gonna show me something.
I was just showing you the island. Check out this island we got going.
Oh, good looking island. It's a fantastic island.
Thank you.
How
Oh wait,
did
is
you-
triangulation gonna... Yeah?
How did you do that thing where you just like draw lines and then somehow you turn that into a 3D model?
I got a single vertex, like this guy, and I extended him to make a shape. And then I connected all of them with a face.
Ah.
Extrude, yeah.
Ezrin's laughing at me.
No, don't laugh.
What is the modifier that makes your island poofy like that?
It is a geometry node that I just wrote a little bit ago. It does this. It takes
Ah.
the geometry and it sets the position based on the normal multiplied by a scalar, but only for geometry that has edge neighbors of 2 or less, which, because these are hollow on the bottom, means only the bottom edges.
Nice, that's great. Yeah, Ezrin, it's one of those very many things in Blender that's like really simple. It's not complicated and it's not hard to understand, but it's just hidden. Nobody knows what it is unless you know what it is. It's like trivial.
Extrude, if that's a real question, is when you grab a flat plane.
Oh, sorry.
You grab a flat plane like this, and then you do this to it and turn it into a 3D thing. That's extrusion. And if
Yeah.
you axis align it, you can make a nice... Why can't I axis align this? Oh, because axis aligned by default. You know, be a nice thing. And
you
that's
can
how I made
also-
most of these islands.
Yeah, and you can also like draw a shape in a 3D model and then extrude out from it. I'm trying to think of an example, but I don't have any.
Think I'm gonna make this part gray like a cliff.
Gray like a cliff?
Gray like a cliff.
How do I override font size?
It's in theme overrides constants.
I got it. Oh wait, no, I didn't get it. Wait,
It's
you sure?
in theme overrides constants,
No,
depending
it's
on
theme
what
override
node you're
font
working
sizes.
with. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry now. Okay.
Oh, too much.
It's time to
We won't like that much.
cry. It's time to cry now.
No, you're totally good, T3. We like helping people.
Yeah, no. It's a good question. We're learning here.
We're
We
all learning
love
together.
learning.
Here.
Learning is fun.
learning.
I'm a big learning fan, not gonna lie.
Good night, Plasma. Thank you so
Bye, Plasma.
much.
Thank you.
We big appreciate.
You know what? That one ought to be gray too.
What ought to be
It's gray time. This small island over here is gonna be gray instead of being brown.
What? That's ballsy.
I know. I know
Dude,
it
you're
is.
crazy.
I know I am. You just can't stop me or my royalty-free dubstep.
Oh,
A lighter
that's why
gray.
it looks like that. Okay, everything's fine. We're fine. No need to panic.
I mean, I'm freaking out, but now that you said that, I might chill.
Well, I was freaking
Me.
out, but then I discovered that I don't need to be freaking out and that everything's fine.
I'm still freaking out. I'm having a time. I'm gonna freak out.
How do I give things margins? I've seen it before. It's somewhere.
Margin container?
Theme overrides? Separation.
Margin
There it is.
container? Oh, internal children, yeah.
Yeah.
But that won't separate them from the edges of the menu, just from each other.
Yeah, which is fine. That's what I'm looking for. Internal children. Adagon!
Hello, Adagon!
Shout out to Adagon. Adagon is great. Big recommend.
Try not to shout out Adagon twice in one stream challenge, in parentheses impossible.
I'm pretty certain that I have shouted out Adagon twice this stream,
You have.
but it was
Which is
worth
fine.
it.
Yeah.
They're that good.
What's not to like here?
Yeah. Look at our pause menu. Isn't it great? I do think that it should unpause when I click restart from checkpoint.
I agree. I never use the reload function from the player prepper, so there's no reason for it not to unpause. It's only ever accessible from the pause menu, the full restart, or the full reset. When a player falls off, it's a special function that just resets their position.
Wait, sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, I never call that from the player, so it's okay to, in that function, put in the unpause.
Got it.
The player uses a different respawn function that only changes their position and doesn't reload the level.
I'm gonna make this its own function.
Music is driving me a little crazy.
I can tell.
Not bad, but I am crazy.
Yes, it's perfect.
You reached perfection?
Look.
I'm not. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, look at that.
I pressed the restart button. Boom.
Let's go. I knew you could do it.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous?
It's the most beautiful, gorgeous thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Has anyone else accidentally hosted a barbecue? Accidentally? Go on.
No.
I haven't even purposefully hosted a barbecue, and I'm pretty proud of that.
Yet. Growth mindset. You haven't purposely hosted a barbecue yet.
I don't have any intentions on hosting a barbecue, though. Because then I have to buy
Sounds
a
like a
grill,
skill
and those
issue.
are expensive, and they use a lot of wood and stuff, and like a lot of people cause fires.
I don't want to be the guy to tell you this. I'm a little worried it might upset you or hurt your feelings. But starting a fire is actually the core function of the device.
Exactly.
actually
Why
on
would I want that in my house?
You don't put it in your house. You put it outside.
Yeah, Azrin, we need to know the story. What was I doing? There's something I was about to do. I don't know.
You just made your menu?
Changes.
Invited someone over for a hangout. Next thing you knew, there are 3 families coming over and you're making burgers? Well, ain't that a conundrum?
Significant other invited the additions. Got it.
Look, they're just bringing a +1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 6.
Sounds like a classic miscommunication. Pause.
Okay, I'm not gonna invite anyone else. And if I do, I'll tell them not to invite anyone. Perfect.
Do you think we should have a reset level button in case of emergency?
Sure. Do like reset to checkpoint, reset level in parentheses from beginning.
Well, I was gonna do reset level in parentheses in case of emergency.
That's also good.
Oh, it didn't happen. Okay. I thought this was like all in one day. Like you invited somebody over that day and then suddenly you had so many people over you had to make burgers. I don't host dinner parties or cookouts anyways, but I should get myself a grill so I can grill stuff for myself from time to time. Yeah, I personally don't like the idea of grilling, but if you do, then heck yeah. I'm merging my pause menu. Have you made any changes to the Godot?
I don't know.
Because if not, you should probably push sooner rather than later. Or I mean,
I think you've
pull.
already merged the only important changes I've made.
Sorry, I mean pull sooner rather than later.
Okay. I've just been on a roll here as well.
You are Godot. Oh yeah, the other important bit I'm missing with this vertex painting thing is how that data ends up in Godot. Is it just part of the mesh?
It's part of the mesh.
Ah. T3, that's a move.
Look at that. That's topped now.
Though I do enjoy feeling like I'm cooking something really cool. I've been doing this thing where I make ramen and I make like my own sort of homemade teriyaki sauce where I throw in like a bunch of different sauces and some garlic powder and stuff like that, and I feel like a chef when I'm doing that, and it's like so silly because it's just instant ramen, but it feels good.
That's pretty awesome to me.
I feel like I'm cooking.
Quellis is cooking.
I'm like, let me cook. Hey, Code.
Yeah, what's up?
Couldn't you have just done one of those cuts and then just drag it to the top?
Oh, it wasn't letting me do that earlier. For Pete's sake. Gosh dang it. I was trying to do that earlier. Heck my life. Yes. That's what I wanted to do.
Thank
Gosh
you,
dang
Gamer.
it. I also can save even more time by doing
Son
this.
Wixa, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate
Do
it.
this. Thank you for the follow. Go to Vertex Paint. Go to this and do this and bam bam and it's
Oh,
done.
I need to
It
get
just-
some eggs. My problem is that is literally the only thing I would use eggs for. So if I were to buy a 12-pack of eggs, I'm not going to use them all. Surely I appreciate you guys make some nice content. Thank you, Son Wixa.
Thank you.
I appreciate you because you watch some nice content.
You watch the best content, IMO.
Well, I was trying to be at least a little humble with it.
I'm glad we could be motivational. That makes me very happy to hear.
Appreciate it. Have you been lurking in the shadows for a long time? I don't know, Azarin. I've never really been much of an egg enjoyer.
I mean, it depends on what kind of what people are making with the eggs. Some egg dishes are really good. Have you ever had like a nice eggs Benedict?
Eggs Benedict. Hold on. A decent Eggs Benedict.
Like eggs Benedict is great.
My most recent memory of Eggs Benedict is my mom and I tried to make it from scratch, and the hollandaise sauce just went terribly, and it curdled, and it was really bad.
I actually had some pretty bad eggs Benedict lately. I went to a cafe and had some, and it really just tasted like mustard, and I hate mustard. Hollandaise sauce should taste slightly not like mustard, but it was like all exclusive mustard flavor. No, just tuned in. I'm kind of interested in coding, in parentheses JavaScript person, but I like game crafts a lot lately. Well, you are very welcome here.
Nice. You can do game dev in JavaScript.
E3, that's what we're talking about.
You enjoy Eggs Trader? What? Are you calling me a traitor? I'm confused.
It's an eggs Benedict joke.
Oh, because Benedict?
It's a Benedict Arnold joke.
I'm not much of a history enjoyer. You hate mustard? Ooh, I enjoy mustard.
I got you that, gamer.
Sunny side up with onion powder, paprika, and ground red chili. Dip some toast in the yolk. Tasty.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Leave history, we are the future. That's what I'm saying.
So raw vertex colors looks like this, which doesn't look as good. We're going to want something more like this, where it's vertex colors plus a little shading. In this case, I think this is matte capping, I want to say. Yeah. But we can find some, we can use color data as the albedo. You dip chunky peanut butter toast in the yolk. That's too much for me. That's too wild.
Yeah, you're living life on the edge there.
Too actually wildin'.
Oh, how did you make the splash screens?
Who were you talking to?
You in the Godot Wild Jam. At some point, you went off on your own and made a bunch of splash screens that started at the start of the game. How does that work? How did that happen?
That's an animation player, and it plays, and then the game starts.
Oh, did it just play it on top of the main menu?
Sure did.
Oh, based. Ah, good old splash screens. Hi Arrow, how you doing? Let me give you a little shout out. Arrow is also a streamer, does game dev content, big fan.
You might have noticed we like game dev content around here.
I think at load we pretty much preload the entire game.
Does the loading screen preload / cache? Yeah, during loading. Oh wait, loading screen for our game? We don't really have a loading screen.
Oh yeah, we don't have a loading screen. The splash screen will just happen after everything's loaded, pretty much.
Hazarin, you're not supposed to tell anyone that we're Minecraft streamers. It's supposed to be a secret.
It was one time.
It's our dark secret. We can't tell everyone it's a Minecraft stream.
It only happened once. It was because I was playing Minecraft pre-stream and I was in the middle of something, but it was time to start stream, so I was just gonna play Minecraft for a couple minutes right before stream started, okay? I'm not a Minecraft streamer.
I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime.
Yeah, we don't really need a loading screen for this game. It's not that
There's
big.
just one level.
Yeah. Eventually.
For now. If we develop it post jam, then we're talking.
What am I looking for? A control. We want a control. And then we want things. That's what we want. Can I just yoink this image? Oh yeah, easy peasy. Boom, would you look at that? Yoinked right from the inspector. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Do you think
Not
that's
that I
allowed?
disappeared for a sec, but did I miss anything?
I stole assets from the GMTK Game Jam page, and now I'm realizing that I might not be allowed to do that.
Be transformative about it. What did you steal? Let me see.
Oh, just the GMTK Game Jam splash screen. Whatever you call this. Hold on. This. And I was gonna just splash screen this.
I would just make it ourselves. Just find a font and go to an image editor and write GMTK Game Jam 24. If it's like a logo, you can make it. You could steal a logo to use. But if it's like a full-on text thing,
Yeah.
just use AI generator and use Photoshop to make the font. Okay, well this is really cool. I like this little world. Let me go ahead and literally DM this model to you so that I don't lose it. If my computer dies right now, I don't want to lose it.
Sounds good. What is our window size? Oh, I got a DM. Ooh, it's a blend
What's in it?
file.
Oh wow.
The best way to save blends. Yeah, back up your saves in the cloud, on the Discord cloud.
Alright, so the only mechanic that we don't have that I want... Sonwixa, man, I'm getting judged hard for sending Quellis this file. Yeah, welcome. This is Blender AeroX.
Discord is a cloud service. What do you mean?
No, I am not with Quellis on this one.
Discord is a cloud storage system.
So, AeroX, I made this today on stream. This is the world our game's gonna take place in.
I'm gonna show you on the big screen.
So yeah, we have... Probably we're gonna have the player spawn right here.
Discord version control.
And then the key will spawn here and they'll spawn next to a chest, but the chest will be meaningless because the real reward is here, and you'll scale the key to get to it. There's one more mechanic I need to make, one more model, and that's the actual physical scale that's gonna be right here. And it's going to lift up the other side of the scale to be up near Pob Island. Whoa, what just happened?
Did you get a follow over there?
I got a follow from Sonwixa. Thank you for the follow.
Are we saying your name right, by the way?
Is that a shader adding a tint on top of the islands? This is vertex colors. So like these are the raw vertex colors stored in the mesh data, and then I'm using Blender's just default thing. What I'll probably do now is actually make real materials to see how they look. So instead of just pumping the color attribute out to see what it looks like, we'll put it into a principled stuff. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Get that roughness up, pretty nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how that looks.
It's kind
That's
of
the world
German.
right there.
Interesting. Does that make it Sonwixa?
Alright, so the only thing left is only thing left. That's cute. There's a few things left.
At least one.
Deselect this, deselect this, and literally add, hit the batch rename, set name, suffix, -col. And then export, gultif,
Arrow's going hard in your
level.
chat.
Not sure how it works. Does that export fine? Because I can't do no trees. I gotta bake stuff. Not sure how it works. Sticking vertex color through principled BSDF though. The vertex color will go through. The actual... Oh my goodness. The principled shader won't go through, but the vertex color will go through. I just have to figure out how to make Godot use it. I guarantee there's a way to, because every engine ever has it. Okay. I exported the thing. Got lots of
Hey.
errors. Error can't open. How interesting.
Oh. They do have... Oh my gosh.
What's
I
up?
feel silly. There was a link
Do they have a
right
press
there on
kit?
the Game Jam page to the press kit.
Yeah, there usually is.
It has everything I need.
So
There, I
somehow
didn't
my
have to
export
steal it. Incredible.
somehow my export of this is corrupt.
Your export of what? The Blender file?
Yeah. Wait, who's having good night? Oh, good night, T3.
Good night.
Also, yeah, Blender's baking workflow is impressively garbage. Oh yeah, why does it say GLB? Thank you. That makes more sense.
The Golbtiff?
It's probably because I clicked the other one because I like wanted to get the same name and it kept the GLB ending.
What is Bake Lab?
So now this should actually import. I thought I just I thought
You thought?
I thought
What did you thought?
Chill. I thought I taw. I thought I taw. It's naming it GLB. Yeah, GLB is the default. Oh, I know why. There we go. That should work. It should be a little happier about that. Yeah, there we go. Look at that! Godot just loads it, complete with colors. Rock on. Here, those
Oh, we
normal
can't see Godot. Please
There.
fix.
Check it out.
Yeah.
It just knows. It's just aware.
It's aware.
Wait, does it actually care about materials? It cares? Whoa, does their test sphere have vertex colors? That's sick.
Yeah, Arrow, what is the functional difference between Golb and Goltif? Is Golb gonna be a smaller file because it's more serialized?
Oh yeah, Quellis was talking about that earlier, I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, is it gonna be like, is it more compressed because it's binary? I'm so confused about what that distinction means. Is Goltif human readable? Like JSON?
Is someone responding to you, by the way?
Yeah, Arrow is.
Where?
I gave up
Why am I
trying
not
to
seeing yours
optimize
response?
memory. It's
Oh,
either your
there
chat
we
or mine,
go.
I'm not sure.
I found it. I guess I had paused to scroll, and I didn't realize you could even do that.
Oh. Gave up trying to optimize memory usage as a sacrifice for good collision. Oof.
No, you don't have to switch back. I just literally didn't see your messages because of stream, whatever,
Yeah,
social stream.
you're all
We
good.
both view both chats, so
Yeah, when the only issue is just a small skill issue, but when that small skill issue isn't present, we can read both chats like it's normal.
right. The good old pause scroll.
The good old pause scroll.
The classic gaslighting. There we go, look at that. I went and fixed it, and now everything has the colors that it should. These rings look really bad. They look like their normals are inverted, but I just checked their normals.
I don't understand things. Oh, never mind. Got it.
What is with these? They actually have like inverted normals on them. But I know that's not true. Look at that. I'm so proud of this area, actually. This is... I feel very silly, but I like this. Even though the normals weren't inverted, I hate to hear it. Like, I'm looking at them in Blender right now. They're looking pretty good. Alright, well, let's go to 3D. Let's go to the test level.
Fair warning, Godot can be
Delete.
really weird with normals. I had a weird thing
Delete
with a
that.
model I did for a friend where stuff looks super off. Oof.
Yeah, all of these models are all backwards. Looks like nothing else is but those.
That's whack. And you check the normals in Blender and they're fine?
Yep.
So we've checked the normals, but have we checked the weirds?
I didn't check any of the weirds. It might be one of the weirds.
Yeah.
Alright, so this should allow me to go to that world. Look, I'm here! I'm at Test World. Well, as you're seeing me, I'm at Test World.
Oh! It's real!
Yeah, I'm here, I'm at Test World.
Test World real!
It's a little bit... Oh, look at that glitch. It's a little bit smaller than I was expecting it to be. There shouldn't be a skill issue. See what I did there? I said skill issue.
Skill issue! Is there anything that should be the size of the player?
Pointy Rock. Let's see if Pointy Rock actually is the same size.
Yeah.
Based on the player scale I had on hand, which was... I could scale it up, except I've calculated all the jumps to be correct, so I'm not going to do that. Let me just... Yeah, let me grab this.
There we go.
Looks like it's about right, yeah. Can I deselect? Okay, social stream, you're gonna have to chill out. How social stream? How did I highlight? There we go. Yeah, okay, I went and checked and it's the right size. Back to gameplay. Social stream's the name of the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it certainly feels like less of an adventure than I was hoping with how small this map turned out, but it's the right size. Like, you can't jump up there, and that was part of the plan.
Nice.
You can jump up here, which I'm surprised about. You should not have been able to jump up there. That goes against my math.
Interesting.
Well, the trouble is, Azarin, that a lot of these things are positioned like a certain distance away from each other. So I would have to potentially move structures. Which I kind of like how everything looks right now. I'm hesitant to move things. It doesn't feel that small, does it? How small are we talking in terms of feel?
I think it looks fine to me.
If we don't let the player sprint at lightning speed, it might help.
We should reduce the sprinting. I'm super into that.
So why, Godot, did you feel the need to import all of these backwards and turn them into death traps? Stuck. Can you see a scaled item in the map? Sure. Let's add a key. I'm gonna straight up copy it from the level prototype. There we go. We got a key. Make it this big. It's like the size of this whole area. We'll have some crates here so people can use them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can bring the key around. Azarin, how's it feeling? Are you feeling about it? Key, here. I mean, I could scale it, it's just gonna be work, and I'm worried it's not gonna look good, but I'm down to try.
Is that going to be water all around?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to look a whole lot better once we get a water texture in there. Or a color. Because that white is just so bright. Did you slow
Yeah, the running
down?
makes it feel a lot bigger. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
But like this, I expect it to feel a lot bigger. Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll go back to Blender. Back to L drawing board. We'll save a new
L
incremental
drawing
copy.
board.
So we have a backup. We will select all items. And we'll hit them with the 1.5 times scale.
Heck yeah.
All we gotta do now is recalculate positions for jumps. So like, this is our long over there. Where are you, long? There. So long should take not 2 longes here. Should be like 1.5 longes.
You're saying long like Shrek says donkey.
Donkey. You won't be able to, Azarin, because when they hit the water, they respawn. Yeah, I know the players will want that too, but I can't give it to them. We have Longe. We also have Rampe. Rampe will tell us if we could make this jump without assistance. Cancer. Not really. Yeah, no.
Cancer?
Daily double. There, now we could. Like this is now too high to jump, but that's fine. We can put some boxes up here. That's way too high, which is also fine. This I wanted to be nearly doable, which it no longer is. You would need quite a bit now, which is a bit awkward. How much I can do about it without disrupting like the whole ecosystem. I guess that's just a climbing puzzle now, which it was not meant to be. Where's Longe? There you are, Longe. I'm gonna make this jump a jump you actually could make, but the actual prize isn't across the way, it's up there.
What did you want the parentheses to say in the restart level button?
I don't remember.
Cool. Sounds good. It's 6 a.m.
Get to bed!
So it's time to sleep. Oh no. Well, have a good night, Hexic.
Good night!
Yeah, exactly, Azrin. Thanks, Hexic. We appreciate you.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Alright, so now we can see what this actually looks like. This feels a lot more like what I was expecting.
What'd you change?
I scaled everything.
Like in
Cons.
Blender, or you just put a 2x scale on the whole thing?
In Blender, I repositioned and rescaled.
Nice.
Cons is that stuff that's hard to reach is now impossible to reach. It's fine. Can I grab my key? No. Wait. Yes. Because I can get stuck. Tomorrow, we need to figure out getting stuck. That's like a high priority tomorrow, is stop
Yeah.
getting stuck in physics objects.
You can change your direction in midair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My only thought was that maybe it's because it thinks you're in the air, so you can't move.
I have terrible news for you, ArrowX.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you mean
Madman.
scaling like the world? Oh no. But we do scale the objects in Engine, which has its own annoying issues.
Oh, scaling like the key and stuff. Yeah.
Man, this key is just like a multi-tool in this game.
Have fun with collisions. Yeah, you just saw one of our fun collisions.
It is very enjoyable. I'm making sure all of the spots are reachable. I don't know, I really enjoy like the lift that things have to it when you pick them up. It's a companion key! Oh, hey, center of gravity. Don't you dare. We gotta fix the center of gravity on that cube.
Oh, is it because its origin is on the...
On the
loop?
circle.
Yeah.
Can I get
So you can
this?
just beat the whole game with the key. All you need.
Literally you can. I just got to every planned obstacle with just the key.
It'll
Although
be a speedrun strat.
if we implement water and sponge, then we need a sponge at least. But yes, I was just able to get to every location.
E
using the
only
key.
speedrun.
I wish scaling was more consistent. I hate lerping on input or on scroll wheel.
I would love that.
That's Quellus's dream. Actually, I should be able to. I didn't even test this. There's one area I didn't test getting to, actually. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh my gosh. Key? Swear? Key? Oh gosh. Because of the center of gravity.
Have a skill like in Zelda so you can increase and decrease size limit min-max for different obstacles. Gear rotation would be a thing, I guess, but I don't know how you would implement. I like the idea of the game so far. That would be post-game jam mechanics.
Rotation, not in the cards. So I should actually be able to make this jump barely. Okay.
All very good ideas, just not something we can fit into the game jam.
These normals are... Oh my gosh, no! Those normals drive me crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm stretching,
Stretch time!
Alright. So the new scale's good. We can deal with it. These normals are really, really bugging me though. Maybe it's like a thing here. Let's see.
Oh, I don't have a jam. I can give you the link though. Here. It's the...
Thank you, Azrid.
It's the GMTK 2024.
But I don't need to recalculate them all. They're correct. I'm looking at them as I'm exporting them. Let me look it up. Let me Google this. Normals wrong Godot. Well, yes, I could tell that.
We have to recalculate what?
The normals.
Oh. These normals aren't being normal at all, they're being weird. I'm at BRB. I gotta refill my water.
Okay. It's just so frustrating. And it's like, it's so specific. It's the cylinders. It's specifically these cylinders. Let me go to Blender. There's one thing we could try. Can the chat help? I'm being here, doing what you're already doing, chatting it up. The company helps. And if you want to go to my stream, I got morbs. You could drop morbs. Over at my stream, I have a lot of chat commands you could play with, and those I find great entertainment from. Oh, it is Blender, because if I view it in my model viewing program, they're also broken. How dare you, Azarin? How dare you say? You go both! Yes! Welcome to my chat! Feel free to look down below the video. There's a bunch of chat commands you can use to drop stuff into the scene. Cry. No cry orbs yet. Oh, but you could do 10 and then some sort of crying emote. Data, mesh, normals. Unfortunately, I don't have a commands command, but if you just look down below the stream, it's in the panels.
Okay, hello, I'm back.
Hi.
One day left, holy moly, yeah. Did you respond to can the chat somehow help?
I did. I said be in here, chatting it up, that helps us, and if you come over to my chat, I have morbs.
Oh, Neozoid is back on YouTube. Hello. What will the game name be? I was just thinking about that because I was thinking about how I need to make the main menu and I don't know what to put as the game name.
I also don't, unfortunately. So fire will only spawn one. The only thing you can do with a 10 with a multiple at once is if you do 10 and then you put an emote, it'll drop 10 with that emote on it.
But we have a whole 1 day and 11 hours to figure out what our game name is going to be. I think we can do it.
There you go. Now you're dropping emotes. Now we're playing with emotes. Alright, so somewhere on the way out of Blender, the GLTF has the wrong normals. Let me look this up. Cylinder, GLTF, Blender, export, normals, inverted.
What am I looking for? I need a color rect for sure. You're coming to Twitch. Nice.
Wait, what? The rendering engine you're on could affect the final export? Tell me that's not true.
Wait, what will it affect?
Better not affect mesh data or I'm gonna freak out. You like the feature, Sunwixa? Thank you. You could also try the other ones. You could try Raid. You could try Ganville. Okay, switching the rendering engine did not help. Good. There you go. There's a Ganville.
Neozoid,
How are
welcome
you
to
checking the
Twitch.
Yeah, the Ganville's pretty awesome, Sunwixa. Yes, face orientation. Oh, I guess face orientation isn't enough. I should actually visualize the normals. Yeah, Ganville is the best, Sunwixa.
Wow, I really messed that up. There we go.
Did you know, Sunwixa, that you have a chance of getting a rare gold morb with every message? And if you type in durable, the durable command, you have an even higher chance of getting a gold morb. Alright, let me visualize normals. How do I do that again? Do I have to be in edit mode? Look at that, you have a gold! You have a real gold morb! Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Orb. You are all good. There is a certain point of like, you've been working really hard. You deserve a few minutes to be excited about gold morbs.
Those normals are all looking pretty good. Yeah, those are all correct.
How are you doing, Neozoid? Neozoid, do you have a game or anything you're working on? Ooh, Deb
Just
Turn,
rated
we just
by
got
26
rated by 26
viewers.
viewers.
Welcome,
Raiders.
Raiders! Let's go!
Welcome. How's everyone doing?
Welcome to Game Jam.
Debter, tell us a little bit about yourself. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Let me give you a little shout out. Garho, welcome.
How could just these ones
Debter
export
in
with
the
the wrong?
house.
You were also working on a Game Jam. Sweet.
Nice. For this game jam or another game jam?
Is that why? Will that fix that one?
I'm working on our main menu screen. Code is working on... What are you working on right now? Still doing level stuff?
The level! Okay, I figured it out. They had a negative scale.
You're working on the GMTK Game Jam as well? Nice. How wide is this rectangle supposed to go? There it is. About 830.
I actually made this level that you're seeing on my stream, on stream today.
Oh yeah, let me show this while I give everyone a tour of who we are. I am Quellis, and below me, the snake you see down there is Code. He's a little bit covered by the raid morbs that you all spawned by coming in here. We're two game devs, and we do a lot of game dev stuff together, particularly game jams is when we work together the most. He's streaming on his own channel at Code807, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Welcome everybody.
If
You got a buddy
if the
you're
morb
working with Sarcastic Jake, nice. Thank you for the follow.
if the morbs on screen are nice, but you would like more of them, that's what my channel's for. We got free morbs. We got channel commands.
Yeah, you can spawn all the morbs you want over on Code's channel. On mine, it's a little bit more limited. We like to keep the morbs a little bit lower key.
Yeah. So if you need your fix, and I know you do, it's over here. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Debter, for the follow.
Oh yeah. Let me give a link to Code's channel. It should be pretty easy to find in the stream title, but in case it isn't, there it is.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there is ArrowX. That's actually why I thought of it. Because I'm pretty sure if you export GLTF, you could go to like data mesh. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's part. I think FBX export allows you to do it.
Wait, what if I put this inside?
Yes, all my
another
normals are
VBox
fixed.
container?
We've got it. The level looks good. It's correct. We have made a level for Godot in Blender. Look at it. It is beautiful.
Oh, another
now
question
we
for
can
you,
play it.
Denter. What is your what's your game engine of choice? Are you wouldn't also be a Godot user, are you?
Devter has also asked for our elevator pitch for our game.
You're better at the elevator pitch than I am.
So our game, am I on the big screen? Be a good time for it.
Yes, you are.
So our game is a 3D platformer where you can walk around this little island, you can pick up objects, and you can freely scale them. You can use these scaled objects to do platforming puzzles. That's the core concept. It's very physics-based. Thank you, Denner.
We like Godot.
Why we choose? Yeah, big fan of Godot. Been using it a lot. I can make things really fast in it. I feel very similarly to Godot as I do to Python, which is I know how to use it and I can make things real fast.
Yeah, I find it to be really user-friendly, and then it's also a bonus point that it's open source. Actually, that's why I originally looked into Godot. It's because it's open source, it's free, I like open source stuff. I try to open source as much of my code that I write here on stream as I can. Pretty neat idea.
So
Thanks,
thank you. Thank you, Sunwixa.
So it started with, ooh, open source game engine, let's check it out. And then slowly I figured out that it's actually really fun and I find it to be really user-friendly. Why make code open source? Because I want to share the things I do. I want people to be able to learn from it. I don't want to like hoard all of my knowledge.
You don't want to gatekeep.
Yeah. Because my goal here, especially on this stream, is like I want to help other people learn. I want to help other people be able to become game devs and make things. I would love it if people were like, oh, I want to add this, I don't know, I can't think of a specific idea. I want to add a mechanic to my game. Oh, I was watching Quellis make that mechanic on stream. I can just go look at the source code and see how they put that together, you know?
Make a hard level, like, only up, but it's linear with this decrease increase. Nightmare. Game bugged? Game bugged. Goodbye.
Oh, those two colliders. It looked like you were slowly sinking into the water. That was cool.
We need a, like, plop splash sound for when objects or player gets dropped into the water.
Oh, we don't have any sounds yet.
Yeah. I know. Don't you worry. I know.
It didn't occur to me until just now.
I'm gonna add a environment. So we
It's
can have
been your
some
first
lighting in
game
here.
jam and your first time really working on a game. You chose Unreal for it. It's been such a huge learning curve. Interesting. Yeah, if you're comfortable in an engine, keep using that engine. Oh, Mags is back on YouTube. Hi, Mags. If you're comfortable in an engine, keep using that engine. For sure. Use the one you're most
So this is
comfortable
all-
with.
Is this all baked lighting? So what's happening here? Is it just like my lights don't work? Let me turn off my light. No, my lights are definitely working. So why isn't the world environment light working?
Well, you see, that's the problem, Sunwixa. we neither of us really have much skill in sound design. I used to use Ableton a long time ago, but I haven't really opened up the DAW or tried to make any sounds in
I'm gonna go find a
heck
cube
like 10
map.
years.
3 sky boxes.
It's a new day for Mags. We started stream and Mags hung out with us and then went to bed, and it's now a new day and we're still streaming. That's hilarious.
And skies for Unity.
Yeah,
Why
exactly,
literally
Sunwixa.
everything is for Unity.
Are you good, Code? What's going on over there? What are you struggling with?
Just looking for a skybox. But everyone makes them for Unity.
Oh. Wait. Gosh, I wish I saved links. There was a website I used for CC0 skyboxes when I was doing the MMC. You're gonna head to bed, Debter. You'll have a good one. Good luck with your game jamming. Thank you so much, Debter. Good luck with your game as well. Ooh, that's another point in favor of Godot for sure, Sunwixa. It's really lightweight. It's a small download. It opens quickly. That's a privilege we have with it being a young project, though, I think. I think part of the reason Unity takes so long to load is just that it's been around for so long.
There we go. Yay, I could just give everything a little color.
They took stuff out of Unity and it still does it. Wild. What was I looking for? What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out why my buttons are not the size that I want them to be. That's the biggest thing I'm doing right now.
About the time in the project where I need to make a to-do list. Like the to-do list.
The to-do list.
We're close enough to completion that there is a limited number of things we need to create MVP. And I need to compile that list of things.
Heck yeah. There we go. This is what I was after.
This key is my best friend. This was like my idea, my core visual idea when I came up with this. I was like, you grab a key, scale it up, and use it to cross a bridge. And now that I can do it, I was so right. So awesome. Okay. So the grand to-do list. I'll put you on stream while I say that over audio.
Sounds good.
Sponge asset plus sponge mechanic in parentheses. Brains pool on Paw Island only if scaled up.
How did I just fix this?
Find in a bucket with a mop. Great assets. All scalable. Scatter on island. Make cylinders on rock area grabbable plus scalable.
Wait, Unity's doing AI stuff?
Pickups.
GMAgs, thanks for stopping by.
Okay. One.
Oh, AI is in like enemy behaviors, not AI is in like large language models. Yeah.
Top tilted pillar on Rock Island. In the front of thick pillar on Rock Island. On the highest island in the
I'm so confused. I don't know why this is being like this.
In the middle. In the water of Paw Island.
Oh,
Only
wait, it's not being
appears
like anything. I'm just being silly.
on the pillar. On the grassy area. In hidden cave behind big cylinder. That's all the collectibles, I think. Which is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that amount. It's not much, but it's a game.
Yeah.
It never even had a negative stigma, AI. People were living it up and loving life when they were like, look at how an AI wrote a Batman comic book or a Harry Potter book. Nobody really cared at the time. Nobody was really freaking out. Nobody was really upset on Twitter. But now everyone's upset everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The word has a permanent negative stigma forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mixed feelings on people's reactions to it. Well, the thing is that when they were doing that to Harry Potter, they were already ripping up artists' stuff. It's just that nobody cared when it was books. People care when it's pictures. It's kind of sad.
Will this work? Oh, the mouse.
I feel like there should have been just as much rage when they were just getting started. Oh yeah, it was happening for several years and people were laughing it up.
Oh,
Well, the trouble is, it is artificial intelligence, right? It's a programmed thing that's designed to feel like it's intelligent. That's the whole point. Okay, what else is on the to-do list? What do we not have? Did you implement dance animation? Should we dance animate when emote or when collectible collects?
I checked to see if our player model comes with a dance animation, and it does not, and I'm pretty sad.
So I typed in sploosh sound effect, and it capitalized sploosh for me once I hit space. It didn't capitalize anything else. Nothing else in this whole document's been capitalized. But the word sploosh, it was like, oh, I know that one. That's a big word. We got to capitalize that one.
How do we reset the whole level?
There's a function for it on the... No, you just run warp. I don't know if reload level works. You might have to call the load level function on the current level with the current spawn index. Actually, it might do that when you run that function.
Let's test it. What is,
I think it does
currently
restart.
connected to?
You can also just read what it does. It's probably like 2 lines of code, right?
Oh yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, no, this can just be the toggle.
So is it
Double
actually going to
paused.
capitalize the word sploosh anytime I type it? Sploosh. Yep, it capitalizes sploosh. That's really funny.
What are you typing this in?
Notepad.
Interesting. Connect this to toggle paused, connect, and then now we should have a working splash screen with a working main menu with a working pause menu.
All your
Can I go
AI
here?
enemies don't learn anything. Well, AI doesn't imply that it learns. It implies that it's intelligent. You don't have to learn to be intelligent. You can just be intelligent. Like if I'm fighting a Dark Souls enemy and I attack and it pauses at the right time, it's going to feel like I'm fighting an intelligent opponent, even if it is actually an AI. Yeah, AeroX, I guess it does. Try typing sploosh and then hit space. See if it capitalizes it for you. It's the only word it's doing it for me.
I feel like a god. I just did so much and it works.
It works.
It works. It just works.
I knew giving you this task was the right thing to do. I knew you had this.
Do you want to see?
Is it SPLOOSH? AeroX, and it's the first word of the line you're typing. You're typing sploosh and then hitting spacebar. And you're using Windows Notepad, Windows 11. Not Windows 11. Okay, that could be it. Alright, hold on, let me go see what you're doing. Alright, show me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Sploosh capital. If you type in sponge, sponge does not get capitalized.
So maybe it has something to do with the fact that I did it at the beginning of a line? No.
Nope. Consistently, sploosh gets capitalized.
Whack. That's so weird. Okay. So, we run the game, right?
Yeah.
And then we get a splash screen.
Ooh.
And then we get a main menu. And then the pause menu works with all these buttons. So we can continue and just go right back to the game. We can restart. Both of these just reload the whole level right now because we don't have a checkpoint system yet. And then we can
We
quit
do
the game.
have a checkpoint system, actually. There's already a function to load it. When the player falls off the map, they reload at their last checkpoint. So whatever function that calls,
Oh,
that's the one to do.
okay. Well, that's something to look into. But yeah, it's working. Flash menu, main
Good
menu,
job.
pause menu.
Go to the main script, the level script, or like the loader script,
Mhm.
and Control F checkpoint.
Set
There it
checkpoint.
is. Set checkpoint. Oh no, that's at the spawn point. And then when they scroll down, there should be like a respawn player. That's the one.
Respawn player. Okay. So we just want to do this. Connect this to respawn player.
Although I guess that won't load the objects back.
But we don't want to load the objects back. We just want to go back to the last checkpoint.
But might you want to load the objects back and still go back to that spot?
True. We would have to do a whole saving system of where were all the objects and how were they scaled when we hit this checkpoint.
No. We just no. It's already doing that. But scroll down to the checkpoint
Oh, hold
or
on.
to the respawn player. Sorry, to respawn player.
Hold. Oh, this isn't a function. There we go. Okay, what do you want?
So create a new line after 73.
Uh-huh.
Do var checkpoint. No, we do need a new function. Create a new function called load checkpoint.
What are we trying to do? What is the goal of this function?
What's
happening?
When a player falls off the map, they call respawn player.
Yeah.
That just puts them back at their last checkpoint, but doesn't reset any of their objects. We should also have one in the menu that does reset both objects and the player. That's what this new function does.
Okay, I think that's out of the scope of what I'm doing. I want to push this first.
Okay, it would take like 2 minutes. It's like 4 lines.
Hold. Commit and push speedrun. Check out main speedrun. Okay.
Ooh, that speedrun didn't get rid of anything.
Okay. We want a new function.
Where's your changes? Didn't you put a get tree paused
Yeah, but I
unpause
haven't merged
in
them.
respawn?
I can go merge them really quick.
Oh no, it's fine, I guess. I was worried you're gonna lose your changes, but if you're sure you pushed them, it's fine. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about in chat? Hold on, let me catch up real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking about AI. Okay. Create a new function and call it reload checkpoint.
All right, hold on. While you were doing that, I merged. So let me pull. I don't know why this file keeps getting written to, and it's kind of annoying.
What file is it?
The map mesh lib.
I don't either. That's strange. I mean, we can delete it. We're not using it, so.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Arrow. Why are there random changes to res files all the time? Okay, now here's my changes. What do?
Create a new function called reload checkpoint.
Okay.
Create a bar local to it that's just previous spawn point. And set it to the current spawn point.
Oops.
Could have controlled Z that.
True.
And then load level lname spawn index.
Load level lname. Do we have a? Oh yeah, we do.
And then player dot global transform dot origin dot origin equals spawn point dot origin, and we'll fix it in a sec. Or equals spawn, yeah, spawn point dot origin. And then the line just before that, I forgot to put this. Do previous or spawn point equals previous spawn point.
Okay.
There you go. That's the function. That's it. So you call that one from the menu button.
So that's going to be the checkpoint button.
Yes.
Reload checkpoint.
And that should just work.
Wait, why didn't that disconnect? There we go.
So move around an object in the level first. And then fall off. And when you fall off, the object should still be moved.
Wait, we didn't change falling off.
Right. So we're just making sure it still works. Because we did change it, but we changed it back. Or we were thinking about changing it. Okay, good. Now reload the checkpoint. Oh, we didn't unpause.
It
we
resets
go.
everything and puts me back.
It puts you back at, should be your last checkpoint. Go touch that ball in the corner. That ball in the corner is the checkpoint test.
This one?
Not that one, in the corner. No, in
This
the very
one.
corner.
What do I do with it? Oh, just walk into it?
You're good. Yeah, you just did a checkpoint. Now if you scale the key and... Okay, yep, perfect. But it would have been better if you had scaled the key first so we could see what it did. So scale the key, then touch the morb, and then jump off.
He's still scaled.
Good.
Let's move over here. Restart from last checkpoint. Key no
Nice.
longer scaled.
Nice. Good stuff.
Heck yeah.
I'm getting a little sleepy, if I'm being completely honest. I've been streaming
Wake
for
up.
what? Not 9 hours?
Yeah, about 9.
Let me give
Good night,
you...
Azarin. Sleep well.
Have a good one, Azarin.
You better sleep well.
Let me give you the to-do list.
The to-do list. So much Toto.
It's not that bad of a Toto. It's definitely a one-day Toto. How's that list look to you?
I'm reading. Hold on. I'm also snacking. Give me a moment. What are the cylinders on the rock area? Oh, they already exist. We just need to make them grabbable.
Yeah, we need to replace them with grabbable versions of themselves.
LT! LT also
where are
went to
we?
bed while we were streaming and then woke up. And we were still
Hi,
streaming.
Conquer. We're still streaming. For a sec, I'm feeling like I'm gonna be ending pretty soon. Just because I'm getting sleepy.
Oh yeah, you have to wake up kind of early too.
Yeah, I work in 8.5 hours.
How's it
It's
going,
just time
LT?
enough to get sleep, barely.
It is midnight for me. Let me show you our game. How much progress we've made. Oh wait, I don't have any of your level stuff. Can you push it? Or is it not ready?
I can give it to you. I will upload just these files, I suppose. Git status. Git add. Assets. I'm just gonna add everything and then get rid of anything I don't want to add. So git restore. If I type git diff and then a file name, will it tell me what's different?
Yeah, about that specific file, yes.
Oh, but only if... Okay. I think only if I haven't added it.
Yeah, there's a different command if you've added it. Let's see. Um. Why am I having such a hard time finding it? Get diff dash dash staged.
Oh, okay, got it. How do I remove a tracked file? Like, I just don't want it in the project anymore.
Get reset and then delete it.
Reset's not going to make me lose my code, is it?
Sounds good, LTE. You know, I'm scared of that every time I do get reset, and I encourage you to double check. A little bit of a flashbang.
Okay, yeah, no. Get reset just unadds them as it appears.
Okay, yeah. I think the only time it'll actually change files is if you do get reset dash dash hard.
Okay, so I'm going to delete a bunch of stuff we don't need.
Sounds good.
We're only using character female B. I don't think we're using literally anything else from the Quaternius character pack. So I'm going to get rid of all of the Quaternius character pack items. We're not using anything from Kenny Nature, is that correct?
Correct.
That will make our Git file nice.
Delete the mesh web
not
as well.
Cursor, I am. Cursor is not needed. The original level is not needed. Keeping it's kind of fun though. Key, that's a hard yes. Need that. Low polytiles.glb, get out of here. Meshlib, gone. Grid map, gone. Low poly tiles, gone. Grass material, gone. Nature level, out of here. Nature tiles, also gone. Nature world. Yeet.
What did you want to do with the chest?
I just want to put it in the start by the key.
As an object you can scale, or does it do anything? Is it just a core?
It just sits there.
Okay, it's just a core.
You could make it scalable. There's no reason not to. We just want to make sure the players don't think they can open it. Welcome back, LT Conquer.
Hi, LT.
We're here. We're not here to gaslight the player.
Oh, because the idea is that the key was meant to open the chest. Nice. Yeah, let me
right.
show you
But
the
it's like
game.
it's funny because it doesn't open the chest. You see.
So I don't remember if scale was working as well as it is now. Last time you were here, I can't remember at what point we fixed that. But
LT was here earlier the day when it worked.
Yeah, scaling's going great. We now have a pause menu. We have our splash screen and our main menu that you just saw. I'm really excited about that. Code has been working on a whole level with a bunch of puzzles and stuff that he made from scratch in Blender, and it's looking really great. But I don't have any of that, so you can see what our previous level idea was of us messing around with this tile map. Or this grid map.
I have pushed to a branch. Can you see it? Yeah, you can actually. You can see it on mine. Let me push this update to the thing.
We're going to infinity.
My screen should be showing it now. Yeah. Should be able to walk up to test
There you
level. Ignore the skybox. You can see we got some islands. Assume that white is water down there. Already need my key. My friend the key. Thank you.
Yeah, isn't it so good?
There's another spot I'm gonna want my key. It's also the worst spot ever. Easy. We got a few puzzle locations. A few puzzles are not implemented, but we know what they're gonna be. We just have to do the work. This area over here. Okay. A little tight. It's fine. Oh, I don't have my key. Uh-oh. I'm
Okay,
also
LT.
excited for you to try it. Oh, on the notes, Quellis.
Mm-hmm.
I actually agree with you, LT Conquer. I'd be down to make a full game of this. Probably not using a Kenny character. Probably would make a character for it. But we could use Kenny character while we're building it.
Add to the notes.
No, I'm responding to LT Conquer.
Oh. Wait, you said my name.
In the notes. Yes, and I said in the notes, hold on. Physical camera.
Got it.
That's the only thing I missed.
You're gonna get a DM from me.
Okay.
Now.
I won't hear it because I turned off gaslighting mode.
Great. We like not having gaslighting mode. Oh, I thought you did
Yeah,
set up a kill box.
I did, it's not big enough. It was big enough in the original level, but not now.
Hmm.
So I did push to a branch.
Even at 12 a.m. love the energy. Somehow my energy, I feel like, has gone up since we started the stream. Even though it's 12 a.m. and I'm tired. I don't know.
We're making heckin' progress. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would keep streaming. But as it is, I have work tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh no.
What's oh no? I don't like oh no.
The merge conflicts are going to be fun on this one, I think.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I kept telling you to pull.
Well, like, this is all the one thing. This is adding the model, and then I just deleted all the extra files.
Main level. Where is it? Bench? Loco Shark Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate it.
Thank you for the follow, Loco.
Godot and merges are a pain. Yeah. Anytime you have merge conflicts with something that isn't like human written code, it's just a nightmare. What am I looking for? Main level. Why am I am I just too tired?
I mean, yeah, it's getting there.
There it is. Yeah, I sure hope it does. What do you mean?
What does what?
I tried to pull the branch and it said a branch with that name already exists. And I'm like, yeah, I sure hope it already exists. I'm pulling it.
Hmm. Maybe it's because you already have it on your local device, so you have to, like, check out to it.
Yeah, I don't know. I had an ad. Yeah, it'd be like that. Reload current project. Go save.
I'm excited for work tomorrow. But more importantly, I'm excited for work to end tomorrow.
Yeah.
I already want to be done. But I'm excited to get money. Because, whoop. Software engineer, That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Nobody will hire me for software engineer yet, though I've tried. I work in an office. I work in offices as a sort of rotational employee that is called in to fill in for others.
Oh, I forgot how old this version is. It's been so long since you polled.
That's because you've made like 20 changes while I did one thing.
Yeah, and every time I said, hey, you should poll.
Do I want to be a software engineer? I do, and I am on LinkedIn, and I've applied to many, 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 many jobs. Applied.
Okay, LT. There we go, there's the test level.
And be honest, I don't know the way, LT.
Do you know the way?
Why are you on your 5th job? So I just like search for a recruiter and then message them? Is that the play?
Got bored and wanted more money.
Bored and wanted more money. Goodness, is there like a world of money that I've never heard of? What is this?
I'm failing miserably over here. Oh, I forgot I couldn't. No, I can't. Never mind. So you're also a software engineer, LT?
What sort of dev would I want to be? Probably a Python dev. It's the language I'm most familiar with. If that's what you're asking. Oh, full stack or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. You're tempting me. I kind of want to look at recruiters tonight, but I also would love to go to bed.
Yeah, definitely go to bed. Oh, you're full stack. I see. Yeah, you know, my career would have gone a lot differently if I looked for new jobs a lot earlier in my career, for sure.
How do you find the recruiter for that job? Do you just look up the company? Wait, would they put that? Would they put that they're like their recruiter for whoever? Never stick around. That sounds so unhealthy.
It's true though. It actually is true in like this day and age.
What's your intro message, LT? What do you say when you reach out?
Hi.
That's huge.
My perspective on it is you find a job that you want to apply for, but instead of applying, you reach out to the recruiter and say, hey, I'm interested in this job. Can you tell me a little bit about it? Or something more pointed like, hey, I'm interested in this job. What do you think is the most important skill that the hiring manager is looking for?
Curious how the high strat works.
Yeah, I do want to hear more from LT about where high goes.
The thing is, I've failed many, many, many times to get a job, and I'm really kind of fed up with that. So I am willing to try whatever strat. Hi, Blink. I saw you were the recruiter for Blink, and I'm currently looking for a job and opportunity. I'd love to be soon. Well, that developer really experienced job to develop a can't. It's way funnier that hi is what you wrote. Basically, have to suck up. Okay, I'm good at corporate speak. I can do recruiter talk. I was kind of caught off guard by the hi, because that's exactly what I wouldn't what I wouldn't instinctively type. Oh, just say hi. Got it. We're pedaling back. We're reversing on the high strats. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, what is this madness? What dark magic does LT know about recruiters that I don't?
So, what went wrong in my last job that led me to where I am now, which is I quit my job and now I'm a streamer, which is they hired me as a senior software engineer because I spoke well in the interview and I have a good resume, but I'm not a senior engineer, especially in that job because so many technologies were new to me. Senior Hero Pro. Yeah, so many technologies that this job needed were brand new to me. It was a lot of cloud stuff like Kubernetes and Docker and stuff like that, and I've never touched Kubernetes before. And then they brought me on as a senior engineer. So, you know, expectations were really, really high, and I just couldn't learn quick enough. And it was exhausting and overwhelming, and I eventually quit. Kubernetes is good, yeah. I took the job because I wanted to learn Kubernetes. I wanted to learn cloud, and I was really excited about it. I just didn't know the expectations were going to be that high when I took it.
Alright, I think I need to head to bed if I'm gonna have any hope of streaming tomorrow.
Sounds good.
You got the to-do list up,
Mm-hmm.
so you have some stuff to do tomorrow. Let me know if you need any help. I'll probably maybe be available for DMs, maybe. We'll see. Go to bed in an hour? No, I'm going to bed right now. 40 minutes? No, I'm going to bed right now.
Perfect, Jared. Thank you so much for the follow. We super appreciate it. Yeah, I
Well,
should
this might hang out for a bit longer, but
Yeah,
I work
I'm gonna hang out for a little bit.
I would love to not go to bed, Lieutenant Conqueror, but I am poor, and I must go to work. Later, that gamer. Lieutenant Conqueror, please. Alright, goodbye everyone. Later, that gamer.
Bye.
Later, everyone. Thank you for the
Is this gonna
stream.
fix this error? Are we good now? Yes. Hello, LT. Or should I say Lord Timmy? How you doing? Oh, let me get rid of this Nick. My plan right now is just to get all of these things merged. And then once everything is merged, I'm going to bed too. Lord Timmy unites. Who are you uniting? Bro, what? Bro. All right, let's see. Update for main. Is that not what we want? Oh, I thought that would do what I wanted it to do. Merge into branch, merge main. What? What are you doing? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's actually fine, I think. No, this is not fine. What is going on? Few conflicts. 90 conflicts. Wait, but that doesn't matter. Because this is the res file. So let's modified file from main. Yeah, because we're not using this, so this doesn't even matter. We don't care. Well, it really actually might take 40 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish merging this. We got a lot of stuff to work with. Just depends. We'll see. Ungrabbable area entered. Yeah, we want that. Let's keep that. Player scene, that doesn't matter. Use the new one. Do not include this file. Okay. Merged. Now let's see how that went. Reload project. Oh, we didn't want to go to the prototype level. Test level. Okay, yeah. Everything's great. Perfect. No debug errors. What a vibe. Done it so fast. Speedrun. Merge conflict speedrun. Any %. I keep saying any %, but merge conflicts has to be 100% speedrun. You can't any % merge conflicts. That's what I was gonna say. For someone else to fix them? Is that why you have to leave your job every 6 months? Exposed. Why is Git being weird? Once left a job after 4 months, dang. That's based. So what languages do you work with? Yeah, that's where I went wrong in my first job. I stayed there about 4.5 years. And I was pretty open with my manager that like I was being pushed in the direction of doing Python development and I wasn't happy and I wanted to work on C++, and he'd be like, okay, I'll keep an eye out for any C++ positions and let you know. And it just never went anywhere and I kept doing Python. So that's the point. Like, that's the very obvious point of like, I should have left. Yikes, you want to do C++? Yeah. I can pretty much do anything but mainly do Java and JavaScript. Interesting. 4.5 years, that is so long. Good to be loyal. Yeah. I mean, the other side of it is it looks good on my resume. That's why I had such a good resume. Like, that's why I got the senior software engineer position. Or got that senior software engineer position. Because I had a company that I worked at for 4.5 years. Yeah, I like that it was a challenge. That's why I like C++. It's like there's no secrets. It's just challenges. I really don't want to. I'm really hoping that I can make this viable. I'm like actually dreading the day that I have to go back to work because I'm just enjoying streaming so much. Got really fun streams. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Doing Godot dev has been the best job of my life. Thank you so much for the sub, LT. We reached our goal of 50 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, everything seems to be working. Godot, or why Godot code is so much better at this platforming than I am, but he built this map, so you know. That's too much of an angle. There, perfect. It's incredible. I appreciate it. At the end of the day, what it comes down to is like, can I market this brand well enough? Can I make a successful YouTube channel and all of that? And only time will tell. But in the meantime, your subs mean so much. I need to prop this up. No. Come on. There we go. Is there anything up here? Yeah. Cool. Awesome. And then there's one last thing I need to merge. I think. Should just be one last thing. Hope it's not more than one. We can kill that branch. Yeah, this one. Why are there merge conflicts? Didn't I only change one file? Oh, because I added it to the level prototype. Oops. All right, well, let's not do any of that. Let's just do all this from scratch again. Because that's going to be a nightmare. We need the global file. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping to get good enough at Godot that like I have a bunch of games that I'm selling on Steam, right? Even if they're not much. Oh, physics did some weird things with that morb. I don't know if you saw that. But get a good enough at Godot and game dev that I'm making a couple of games that I'm selling, and then also just become a sort of an authority, I suppose, that like I want this stream to be a place that people go to and ask for help, and I can actually solve their problems. And we can often. Godot is missing so much documentation, yeah. And then that's the third bit of what I'm trying to do with my YouTube channel is make YouTube tutorials. But there's only so many things that I can tutorial about that I have enough knowledge to make a tutorial about, you know? Okay, we're looking for chess.golb. We want to put that in here. Did that not go in here? It did not. Why did that not happen? Okay. Well, create a new folder and call this Kenny mini dungeon. And then go back and grab that gold file. There we go, now it's in here. We also need the texture file. There we go. And then we can go in here and grab the material. Oh yeah, we have to make a new material first. Materials, create new, resource. We're looking for standard material 3D. YouTube tutorials on multiplayer? Oof, I need to figure out multiplayer first. Multiplayer hard, man. Do. Materials, chest material, re-import, and then we go to the chest material, and we want to change the albedo texture to this. And then now we should have a working chest. And we can go to what's the level? Test level. Here. And then grab that chest. Throw it here. Next to the key. Scale it up a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. And this doesn't have a collider, but we'll worry about that later. You're onto something with your multiplayer? Wait, why did that not pause, right? See, this isn't pausing. Yeah. Pausing isn't happening. Why are you like this? Does it happen anywhere? Oh, actually, it's gonna pause here. No. Okay, strange. Let's go fix that. Hub level. Go to the hub level. And then we want to process mode set to pausable. And we gotta do this for all of these. Process, pausable, test level, process, pausable. Oh, actually, my solution to this was this. So why didn't this do the thing? Why are we not pausing? What's happening? This all is happening correctly. Oops. Project settings, input map. Start, map to escape. Everything's correct. Toggle paused. So it does a few things. It sets the game mode to paused, and then it shows the pause menu and releases the cursor, and then does the reverse if we were already paused. So it's this line right here. Get tree dot paused. We are pausing. Add a print. Paused equals true. Paused equals false. That's functioning correctly. What is this? This process mode is always, and then the hub level process mode is pausable. This is Dara. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Maybe your process mode for the mouse is always? Where would that be? Hey, how's it going, Dara? I'm usually accompanied by my stream partner. He went to bed though, and I'm finishing up a few things. Where's your code for your mouse? Oh, that's a great question. It's on the player, I think. I've been lurking for the past few minutes. Love the stream. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much. It's somewhere in here. Mouse motion. There it is. Here. But that shouldn't matter. Nothing is pausing. That's the issue. Here, hold on. Let me put this on my other monitor. Yeah. So I'm not sure why that's happening. Everything should be set to inherit, and I set the level to be pausable. Which we're doing here in the level script. Process mode equals process mode pausable. Wait, the hub level, do you have? Yeah, it's also the script. I don't understand. How would you do it? So the reason I'm doing it this way is because that's just what the Godot docs say to do. Get tree.pause equals true. Yeah. Which is how we're doing it. Do it. No, we're not doing it in the player. We're doing it here in the level loader, which is the topmost. This is at the root. Yeah. You're good. That would be toggle paused here. So we're getting the opposite of get tree.paused and then setting it to get tree.paused. Yeah, we can see that we're setting pause to true. But for some reason the things aren't pausing, even though they should be. Do you want that after? Oh, just like force this to true. No, it's setting it to true. It says it's true. I don't understand. It was working before I did these merge conflicts. Oh, wait. I'm the silliest goose. I know what the problem is. We're not pausing the player. The player is inheriting its process mode. Where's our ready script? Oh my gosh, there's so many on readies. Here it is. Here we just got to do that same thing of process mode equals process mode pausable. Fixed. It's so dumb. Thank you for sticking with me through that. I appreciate it, LT. Yep, we're good now. Everything's great. Oh, I actually put this in the wrong place. That's what happened there. Delete that. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Perfection. It was super big brain moves. EP brain. Why did so much change here? I don't remember changing any of this. But I don't know, that seems like a tomorrow problem. What is this? Added chest. Was the game jam over? Oh, we have... one day, 10 hours. I'm gonna call this branch chest real, because I think I already have a branch called chest. I can't type. Not long now. Yeah, it's only a 4-day jam. Yeah. We have like the core functionality, we have our level. We just need to add like the collectibles and stuff and clean up things. And we're done. Added chest to test level. Then let's go merge it, and then I can go to bed. I'm so tired. Wait, do I actually have an open pull request? Oh yeah, that's for the one that we're not doing. Create pull request. Merge. Delete this merge request. Done. All right, is there anyone to raid? Let's go see who we can raid around here. Raid everyone, all the people. Oh, let's raid Arrow.
HDR.
Yeah, we're gonna raid Arrow. Well, thank you for hanging out, everybody. It's been a great stream. Wait, we have 44 viewers? Apparently we have 44 people lurking. That's insane. But it's been a great stream. It's been super a blast. I hope you all have a really good night. That gamer, you have been hanging out with us for like at least 8 hours. Incredible. Thank you for all of your support, both LT and that gamer, everyone. Your support means so much to all of us. To all of us, both of us. All right, see you guys. Thank you for everything.